Hi everyone! I forgot to run ads as soon as I started. Hi Tony! Welcome in, y'all. Hope you guys are ready to draw. I'm ready to draw. I ain't ready to draw. I'm excited. Got some things. Doing some work, you know. Yeah, let's go. Got my hat on backwards. I'm ready to fucking party. I have a lot of projects that I'm hoping to get done. I got some things I want to do more of, but that's just how it usually goes. You guys know, I don't ever shut up about the stuff that I want to do. I don't ever shut up about the stuff that I got planned. Hi, Quickles, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't ever shut up about the stuff I gotta do. Welcome in, everybody. Should I get chatting? I think so. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Hold on. There we go. Hi, everybody. How are you? Oh my gosh. It was a busy week last week. Congratulations to everybody that won the raffles. Congratulations to everybody that donated. You guys made a fantastic effort. In fact, we ended up with $1,009, which is crazy, crazy. Thank you so much again. And for those of you that just came to show your support, I cannot thank you enough for all of the love and the fun time we had here on stream. So thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed them all together. The outfit isn't going anywhere. It's got a summary. I might flop back and forth between my outfits. It's very easy to do. It's very easy, in fact. But I kind of still have the hat, which is really funny. But I can't keep the glasses, which is really interesting. So the glasses are locked with that other outfit, but the hat's not. I don't know. I don't know, but well, welcome in everybody. We are going to be drawing today. We are going to be working on that illustration that I was doing before the Mall Together event. Sorry if I sound a little sniffly. I don't know. I don't know why I'm a little sniffly, but I think I'll be okay. But yeah, I'm working on an illustration that I had gotten started earlier, and then got some more progress on. It's pretty much done, so I'm hoping to make it like a small print or something. So that's exciting. But after that, I think I'm going to be doing some like commission stuff today if I get around to it, which I think I'll have time to. I think I'll be finishing my other work earlier. So yeah, just gonna be working along today. But one thing that's super exciting is that if you see the pinned comment, we have a VTuber design critique which is this Sunday. So instead of our usual art critique, this is specifically for your VTuber, PNG tuber, and stuff like that. You guys really wanted to see that. So if you're interested, it is completely free to submit. You can at any time, today or tomorrow, I'll make sure that link is available on Blue Sky and in the Discord. But if you're interested, just, exclamation point design and submit your design. I would love to see it. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're gonna be drawing. We're gonna be chilling. Let me get my little pen. We're gonna be vibing today. And it's been a while since we've just been able to vibe without having to talk about goals and hi Char, how are you? Welcome in. Again, sorry if I'm a little sniffly right now. I'll see if I need to like blow my nose or something, but I'm not sick. At least I don't think I'm sick. I hope I don't get sick. Also, for Americans, happy 4th of July or whatever. For non-Americans, don't worry about it. Let me go to the drawing screen, shall we? There we go. It's been a minute since I haven't had that big overlay on the top. So this is what we were working on. In fact, let me take off my hat and I'm gonna put on my ponytail. So this is the vibe. You can see here that, oh, there we go. This is what we were working on. For non-Americans, be sure it's the 4th of July anyway. It is the 4th of July for you, but 4th of July, the holiday, doesn't really necessarily count for you guys. But honestly, I think a lot of Americans right now are very mild about it. So, it is what it is. But welcome in. Yeah, to Southern friends. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, so this is what I was working on before. As you can see, we have just the water and some small details left to do. So some ducks and a little floaty up here. Um, not very happy this year. No, there's a lot of shit that happened literally like yesterday, the day before. I think a lot of people are very, it is what it is. We're here for better or for worse. Oh, real quick. Where is my little hold on. I have something that's not turned on, and I wonder if that was is that in my alerts? Where is that? There is I have hmm, I don't know where that would be. I have a oh, hello. Hi. I'm trying to find I have a little logo that goes in the corner and I don't know where it is. I had to move a lot of stuff around for the event. Hi, everybody, welcome in. I had to move some stuff around for the event. So I don't know where.
Hydrate or die, straight loser.
Thank you. Oh my god. Hi, Minty, how are you? I'm looking for something. I might have turned it off in the overlays themselves, which I'll have to go back and see. But I usually have a little logo around here. One moment. Welcome in, everybody. Let me go back in my overlay. I don't know which one it's in. Ba, ba, ba. Is it in where? Mm, okay. Is it here? No. One moment. I'm looking. I'm looking. Is it the is it here? Yes, it is. Save. Uh-oh. Hello? Hmm. That's strange. Hold on. I'm looking for I have a little there we go. Okay. Save. I might have to refresh. There it is. Awesome. Okay, found it. I found it. Welcome in, everybody. And hi, everyone. We're gonna be working on this today, and after I get this done, I have some commission stuff. Thanks for being a super shopper. You're freaking huge. But how have you guys been? How is your oh my gosh, it's Friday. I was gonna say, how's your Saturday? It's Friday. Oh my god. I can only use enlarge one a day. Yes, true. Enlarge reduce is quite a hefty spell. Gotta be careful. Last time we were working on this, we were, coloring line art, so you can kinda see here before, after. We kinda got into coloring line art, but we didn't finish, um so I'm gonna be working on coloring the line art. I might be doing some more, like, blue lighting, but then we have the pool and we have a couple more ducks. I don't know how many more ducks, but I just wanted to fill this space up. And then we have this like inner tube here, which will be super easy. Despite Art Fight starting, I've been working on Twitch related stuff. It's been a minute since I did, so I feel behind. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're getting back into it. I'm happy to hear that, just do what you can, one thing at a time. All right, I have some warmer and some cooler. Oh, yeah, so it looks like we did a lot of the color on the skin, and we didn't get to any of the clothing, so I'll finish my line art coloring on the skin and go from there. I just learned about Art Fight yesterday, it seems amazingly neat. Yeah, I've never participated, in Art Fight before, um, just because, like, I already don't have a lot of time, and so I don't know, it looks really fun. Like, it looks really fun, but I don't have much time to spare on a lot of things, and I think I would wanna be in a position where I have some wiggle room, where I'm in a good spot with my, um, with my own work and, I feel like there's, like, never gonna be a good time. I know nothing about art fight, but when people start using fat is sweaty, it feels like a shark fight. Yes, it does. You are correct. Yeah, you guys are gross. You guys are stinky. You're excited? Me too. I'm excited to see this finished. We've been working on it for a minute, kind of on and off. I'm also really excited about I have I have quite a few things written down for illustrations. It's been a minute. This will be our most recent illustration, but I have some ideas for some fun illustrations. Hold on, let me get my phone. My art queue always seems to be busy as heck in July. First year I joined Art Fight, I drew nothing. Second year was only one piece. Yeah, I mean, it really is so hard to be able to put time aside. That's why like drawing challenges really do I don't know, I feel like if you already have, like, a bunch going on, especially if you take commissions, like, the time you have to spend is few and far between. Um, Let me see what I have in my I have, an Evangelion piece I wanted to draw. I wanted to do a Furby sticker and shirt, like, a design that was specifically made to be a shirt, like, a really cool, like, retro kinda vibe. I had another illustration with the long verb and, like, fossils and, like, more of um, like a full illustration, like one of these. Gyaru Furby, I really wanna do I just had a bunch of Furby ideas. That Peach dominatrix, like Princess Peach with and Mario, like that one image that meme that I've I wanna draw that so bad. I have a couple Hatsune Miku that I wanna draw. I have some people that I wanna draw. I wanna do some art trades or exchanges with people. Like, I just wanna I don't know, I wanna there's some people that I wanna share art with. Um some graphic style, like skateboard graphic stickers. I would love to do like a character. I need to work on a character turn for myself. Like a ref sheet, I think would be really fun. Um, and just some other things. So I have a lot on my mind all the time. I keep notes. I take notes. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. I've gotten some attacks on me already this year. People have been drawing my OCs that never got fan art made before. I'm super stoked. That's so fun. What the heck? I tried doing art fight last year between my birthday travel and July convention. I only got one piece done, so this year I opted out. That's fair too. Honestly, if it's something that's going to cause more stress than it would be like fun, then I mean, just do what's best for you. I enjoy seeing what people are working on. Shaking your hand so hard. Trying to draw zippers is so hard, and I just dropped my stylus pen. Take care of your pen. Oh my gosh, you know that thing's gonna disappear. Sometimes I think back to when I was younger and I struggled to know what to draw, and now I'm like, "You sweet summer child, you could have been drawing anything you wanted." I think, when or I'm trying to find my pen. When you're starting off drawing and you're also like, "All right, so I don't have all these plans to draw things because I'm kinda still figuring out how to draw. I'm still working out, like, what techniques I like. I'm still working on trying to figure out, like, you know, the my style, and I'm looking at all this other art, and so, like, a lot of times when we're younger, we just do fan art because it's some of the easiest stuff for us to wrap our mind around. It's easier for us to say, "You know what? I can draw this Naruto character because I have a lot of ideas about Naruto, and I have this, that, and the other." Whereas, like, now that you're, like, a little older, you're like, "I have all this stuff I wanna do for myself, but I'm either, making money with my art, so I have to prioritize my client work, or I just don't have time because I have a day job and other responsibilities." So, um, I'm doing art fight, but I have my bio that attacks will be slow because of my other projects. That's fair. Drawing a blank? Mood, mood, mood. That's the only thing I'm able to draw. That's fair. I like seeing what people are working on. I've never really participated in competitions or anything. Mafara actually sent me a cool competition for like a shirt, like a Y2K style shirt, that was due in May, and I just didn't have time to get around to it. But I felt really touched that he had thought about me and was uh insistent that my art would do well. And I was like, oh. So I have some merch ideas too. I know, for those of you that have, gotten things, from our giveaways, all of the giveaways were exclusively paid for by, like, your contributions to the store. So, thank you so much. Your contributions, not only did I paid, money out of pocket, but also a lot of the money came directly from Fourth Wall. So, for those of you that have supported in the past, you are in part helping me be able to give away awesome stuff to people. And we gave away a lot of stuff. We gave away like I want to say like 40 items. It's kind of wild. I initially taught myself how to draw by referencing Naruto screenshots. Well, yeah, there we go. I don't think you're my Oshi Mel dummy, but you have a Prime sub. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't expect to be anyone's Oshi. I'm more of an oh shit, you know what I mean? More of an oh shit, but also I just realized that we're listening to some chill music. Do y'all want this chill music, or would you want something a little bit more oomphy? You want something with a little bit more oomph? I'm trying not to sneeze. Oh, nope. Okay, fine. Fine. I don't have to sneeze. It happens to me all the time. Oh my gosh. I'm indifferent. There. That's slay. Let me do uh gonna be honest, I don't know a lot of terms like Oshi. I tried to learn, however. That's fair. I mean, I think Oshi is just like your primary inspiration, or the person that you basically like your favorite. I think the original intention is like the person that inspired you to make content too, but I think, like, now it really is just, like, my preferred person, like, I mean, you can have more than one, I think. Uh, but I just kinda say people that inspire me. I just talk about the people that inspire me, but I think, honestly, if the verbiage isn't something that really means anything to you, then you don't have to use it. Um, yeah, there we go. That's the cool thing about being indie and not being corporate in VTubing is that you kinda just do whatever you want, really. I don't think, anyone will fault you for not conforming to terminology that just doesn't really play a part in your life at all or mean anything for you. Hi, Noodle, how are you? Hi, welcome in. Kamiyoshi's your number one. Well, yeah, I don't expect to be anybody's number one. That's not my expectation. I'm just doing this because 'cause I'm having fun. I'm just doing this because 'cause I'm having fun. But yeah, no, I wouldn't fault you for not, using terminology, like, I don't know, I think most terminology for, like, VTubing specifically only really pertains to, like, the Japanese content creators, or even then just, like, corporate entities, you know? But, I mean, you can do whatever you want. If you like the labels, use them. If you don't, don't. Kinda do whatever you want, really. Mandy's my number 1. Ah, thanks, Mindy. You're my number 1. You're my senpai. Without any warning. About to start working on art. Let's go. Go work time. Very steeped in idol culture, which I have feelings about. Yeah, yeah, yep, definitely. Oh, thank you. Okay. There we go. I love Super Mario or Paper Mario sound effects. That's from Paper Mario. I love it. I love it so much. All right, I'm gonna grab a my slightly bluish color. I'm pretty sure I have a more blue. Yeah, where the I'll do something kind of like in the middle here. Yeah, for the hair. This has been a really fun piece to work on. I'm really excited about the lighting, and I'm this one I've had to kind of be patient with. I've had to take my time with, so I'm excited that I'm going to be finishing it today. If anybody has any questions, by the way, about what I did, like in terms of technique, feel free to ask. But yeah, speaking of, guys, if you didn't see, we have an art critique stream. Um, but it's a design critique. So if you want to participate, you can do exclamation point design, or you can just click on the pinned comment. Here I'm taking some of the like base of the hair, and I'm just like softening its line work so it doesn't look so. Let me see if I can't grab a little bit more of this color as it gets closer to my light source. Just kind of pushes some of that back a little bit. Breeze on Sunday morning. Just kind of pushes some things further back and lets other things come forward. I honestly too, when I started streaming, I didn't color line art, at least not like frequently. And when I look back at those pieces, I'm like, man, this would have just been so much better if I just had a little bit of line art color on it. And it's really subtle, but I highly recommend trying it out if you've never done it before. Just, especially if you like line art. If you have like a lineless style, it might not be quite as necessary. A lot of people that draw lineless will use, if they have line art, will just use colored line art anyway. You can't have Sunday morning. So yeah, you can already see here, this whole area that we just colored just looks so much softer. Or I don't know, just it's nice. It's nice. I'm just going in and being chill about. Oops, wrong color. It's hard to believe the Mall Together event was only for a week, but I had done like 2 weeks of work before that. So for like the better portion of a month, I've just been working on stuff for the event, or at least it feels that way. So now I'm really happy to get back into our own stuff, and we won't have a big event for a while. Just I gotta rest. I do still, however, I haven't forgotten about playing Sorry We're Closed, which was the game that we intended to play um, before we got into the weeds with a whole big event. Um, but also, I still know that from our event in February, I want to play Kingdom Hearts 2, and you guys unlocked me playing Kingdom Hearts 2. So I would love to play Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm so tired. So much stuff keeps happening. I gotta stay silly. Aria, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Prioritize yourself. Oh, yo, 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 yeah. I think a lot of people are fucking going through it, TM, regardless of what it is. There's so much happening. We're halfway through the year though.
When's
Yeah,
the last time you saved?
that's a good question. It's right now. me. The monkey sounds. Also, guys, I've been playing a lot of Peak with my friends. Peak is so silly. I know you guys are probably gonna get tired of it, so I won't bombard you with it on stream. But um I've been playing a lot of Peak with my friends. I need to get back into Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia used to be our thing. Hi, how are you? Phasmo used to be our thing like all the time, and then we kind of got burnt out from it. But now there's a ton of updates. There's a ton of updates for Phasmo. So I think that'd be fun to go back into. Um, but in Peak, I have been climbing around recklessly. And one of the things that I thought of is how cute it would be to have a monkey Mandy design. I people have asked me in the past like what kind of persona or whatever I would have, and honestly, I like the idea of a bird. But then when we were playing, I was climbing around. I was like, the ooh ooh ee is coming out of me. Have you seen the game Peak? I have seen the game Peak. I've been playing the game Peak all the time, always. Peak is addicting. Yeah, it is. I keep trying to get anywhere with my own on my own run, and I get fucked up in Alpine. Alpine's the hardest one legitimately. Like the fire, that and the kiln. And last night I almost made it to the peak with Bing Bong, but then in the kiln I ran out of stamina a little bit too soon and just couldn't recover. Need to play together, have the game, but haven't been able to play with somebody. Oh, if you, I can't remember if you're in the Ghost Bunters server, but if you are, or if you're not, I can always invite you because we're pretty much always playing Peak. What is happening here? Hold on, I see a little spot of color. Let me turn this off. All the lighting and everything. Okay. Hair. Here. There we go. To turn off all these layers just to get under there. I keep beating the game doing solo runs, but for some reason I can't get my friends up those dang mountains. That's fair. Sometimes it is easier just to maneuver yourself around. But yeah, I mean, I end up with runs that have a lot of good supplies or something, and I'm like, "Wow, this one's gonna be really good." And then I get up there, and then some random bullshittery happens, and I just get bonked. I'm like, "Dang it." La 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 love you. Alpine's hard, but the kiln is honestly and just unpleasant. Yeah, it is. You think you're in it? Yeah, if you see us all just congregating in that one VC, we're all almost always playing Peak. Hi, Kez, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. I've tried playing on my own, more of the date everything game, and I think it's really cute. I'm just I just struggle with dating games in general because a lot of the answers are like stuff like normal answer, like somebody's asking you how your day is. And you're like, "My day is great. How about yourself?" And then like the next answer is like, "It's okay." And the third answer is like, "Are you gonna sleep with me?" And I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm not choosing that one." And so I'm just sort of like, what are these choices? Though there's a lot of nuanced story happening in Date Everything that I didn't expect. So that's pretty fun. I didn't I wasn't expecting some of the story that I'm getting. And I won't spoil it. I think it's a cute game. But for an asexual person that doesn't that doesn't pander into the usual antics of a dating game, I think I'm failing. I'm playing it wrong. I mean, there isn't really a wrong way to play, but I'm not I don't fit I don't fit the demographic of playing this game. But I do my best, so that's, I don't think anybody cares. I don't think anybody cares how you play the game. I did try so a friend of mine, uh, got me the, Starfighter game at one point, and I don't know if you guys remember Starfighter, but that was a very big, like, queer comic back in, like, the 2012 time. The artist Hamlet Machine is very well known for their art, and I really like their art, and I really liked Starfighter. I thought Starfighter was fucking wonderful, and, I thought it was really cool, but the game is ass. The game is so bad. I was like, "Damn, okay, ugh." Like, it just wasn't good. Um I don't know, the answers it was I mean, the thing is too that, like, Hamlet Machine makes a lot of not safe for work art, and, um, Starfighter is one of those projects, but, uh but, the game really was, like, you're just getting through rigmarole, and then you're, like, going into these, like, forced interactions with characters, and, like, it was, like, not fun. I was like, "This isn't really a game, it's not even really a novel either. It's just sort of you clicking through and trying to get through like saucy pictures and then you move on. But even then you don't even get saucy pictures. You don't even get the saucy pictures because it's a game on Steam. Hi, how are you, Cherry? But my rigmarole, you can have your rigmarole if you want it. Only wrong way to play a game is playing it in a way you don't enjoy it. That's I like that. I like that a lot. I want to get date everything, do an all hate run. Hey, live your truth. Hi, Teeny, how are you? I'm doing great. We're vibing. We're coloring some line art right now. Get ready for the game. Oh, thank you so much for bits. What the heck? That's so kind of you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know what time of day it is for you, but I hope you're having a good one. Monsters with the supersonic game. Okay, just trying to get that chilling. 9:30 p.m. My goodness. My golly gracious. It's only 3:30 here, so you get a 6-hour time difference. I'm good. Let's go. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm happy that we're working on this again. There's no time like the present. Every moment is a gift. Ah, Slay. You said something really sweet and poignant me. Slay. Oh, Zach. Hi, Zach. Thank you so much for
Hey Mandy,
resubscribing.
I love you.
Oh,
Mandi, you one.
thank you. 16 months. What the heck? Ew. Thank you. 41% cringe. Oh my gosh, there's a hype train coming? Oh my god. What am I gonna do about that? Monster with the supersonic name. Ew. Thanks for resubscribing. That's very kind of you. What the heck? You're being too nice. You guys need to quit that. You guys need to stop that. Stop being so nice to me. 9%. Ooh. Ooh. 9%. I'm sorry. Only 9. You can get that. You can get that up though. You guys can work on it. It's okay. It's okay.
Looks like it's time to save your work.
I am saving. Thank you. Or the game is over. Unfortunate. Yeah, 9 is insane. Here, let me see what I got. What do I have? That you know what? Kind of
Attention
an
shoppers,
average.
prepare for
Oh.
battle against the dreaded Pumpkin King.
Mhm.
Choose your class and use the in-chat instructions to play.
All right, everybody. If you want to join, you have a minute 48 to do exclamation point join followed by the class. All the classes are listed down in the chat. One of these days, I'll get a custom boss for the boss battle instead of just the Pumpkin King, which is just the default for stream avatars. I also saw somebody who had monthly stream avatar accessories that you would get as a subscriber or if you donated bits. And I thought that was really cool. I was like, oh, just making like a monthly accessory. I've been meaning to either commission or get um accessories for the stream avatars for a while. Shout out loud. Mine is the only face you'll see. Gonna stand out. All right. This scrunchie is gonna look a lot nicer when we're done with it. Thanks for eating a super shopper. You're freaking huge. Too disturbing the peace. Also, for those of you that came by in Discord, the week before last, I believe, we watched through oh gosh, what was it that we watched? Oh, we watched something. Oh man, my memory's so bad, guys. But we had a really I had a really oh, we watched through Smiling Friends, and that was really fun. Under your bed. We watched all season 1 of Smiling Friends because it took about an hour and a half. The episodes are really short. But I would love to do more watch-alongs. I hope you guys enjoyed the format too. I was, on the screen, so fell asleep 5 minutes in the spot. Honestly, if it's late for you, then, I mean, I don't blame you. Oh, there he is. Oh, huge. Gigantic. I was thinking of playing Date Everything as, like, a Discord only thing, but I was like, "I kinda feel awkward playing this with, like, people watching." And I think with all of the content aware stuff that's in there, I think I shouldn't, you know, unless I really, really wanted to play the game, you know what I mean? Even if I gotta shout out loud, 'cause mine is the only face you'll see. Stand out, yeah. So in Date Everything, they have content warnings. The concept is that you receive a pair of glasses that let you see objects in your house as people and you can like date them. But some of the subject matter can get to like very real place for some people. So the glasses that you wear that like let you see these characters are character themselves. The glasses are a character named Skylar. And every time there is like something that could be potentially triggering, Skylar will appear and ask you if you're okay with seeing that content. And it's frequent enough in the game that like I think the game is really well written. And because it's well written, some of these scenarios feel very real. So I can imagine that being on stream and like seeing like a very relationship, like trauma relationship and mental health and like a bunch of stuff. Just I mean, it's an interesting space to navigate through. So it was just in the one stream that I played it, it was hard for me to navigate. So but I think that just I mean, I'm happy that the developers have that in there um, so that people can have a little bit more control over what it is that they're showing themselves. All right, we're stretching. All right. And I'll also take a sip of my drink. Thank you. I should probably get ice for this water. It's just room temperature water, but the ice cream cone emote's crazy. No, it's my emote. It's very funny. No, I'll leave it how it was. Okay, so a lot of our line art's already colored. We just have some of the clothing to color. So let me assumption if you feel the same. I'm just going through and I'm coloring just to like push some of this back because it's very line art heavy. Slept through Freaked and Psycho Gorman. Psycho Gorman was a movie I recommended. I did watch The People Under the Stairs, but slept through the It's Dangerous Tonight. It's a lot of movies. It's a lot of movies. Everything. Oops, wrong button. Uh-oh. I hate when there's like a little And there's a little, but I'm just gonna take my line art color and I'm just gonna draw right over it. No, yeah, you don't even see it. When I do socialize, I sleep through it. Honestly, I mean, if you need the sleep, you need the sleep. It's tough to I don't know, it's tough to stay awake if your body's like begging for sleep. I have been absolutely destroying my sleep schedule recently. I need to I need to fix it. I need to fix it really bad. Cuz I've been going to bed at like 3 on like a work night and that's just not healthy for me. So, I gotta fix that. Espresso helps fight the depresso but fuels the anxiety. Don't now. I don't wanna rely on it. Espresso, coffee. I also have had I need to go to the dentist, and so I have an appointment. I've been having some very, very, very slight headache every once in a while, and I've kind of identified that it's because of a tooth. And the tooth I haven't I mean, it's I'm not having any trouble eating, I'm not having any, like, pain, really. Every once in a while, it's just, like, a weird sensation. So, I think I have a cavity. She's being mean to me, so, making a dentist appointment, though, I was like, "Ugh." Just averse to making any kind of appointments or anything, you know? Just don't wanna bother with it. Make it right, and that makes you larger than life. Do, 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 do. Mm. I did watch, K-pop Demon Slayer or Demon Hunter, sorry, K-pop Demon Hunter. That was fun. I liked the movie a lot. I just wish that we got a little bit more of it, meaning that, like, I kinda wish it was, like, a series instead of a movie. Would have had a bit more, space to, like, build out this really cool universe that has really cool concept, and, uh, I feel like I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of potential there, and, for it to just be allocated to being a movie, for now, it just felt like there was more that they wanted to say, and they didn't get the opportunity to. Like, it was done very well for, like, what time they had, and, they were very efficient with what they, moved around, and but I have a feeling that, like, it was meant to be something much bigger, and it just didn't get the chance to. It needed a post-credit stinger, possibly. Yeah, it was really good, I really enjoyed it. I liked the character designs, I think the integration of, like, I don't know, I think having Korean representation in animation isn't very common, and when it does happen, people are, like, hungry for more. So having something that's, like, not only just, like, very rooted in, like, traditional Korean, you know, like, mythology and iconography, but it also had, like, modern context and modern, uh, you know, uh, integration and fan base, and, like, it has a really strong concept that I think a lot of people are really excited about seeing, and I've just wanted more of it. I wanted more. I wanted more, at least. Can't you see? Can't you see reality? But yeah, they just everything just had little snippets of imagery and info, and I'm like, "I want the whole thing to be this." Like, I need to see more, and I think that some of the pacing was just way too breakneck. But again, like, it was a really I mean, for that being the only criticism that I have, I mean, it was great. I really enjoyed it. Um, yeah, like, some things it's like, "Oh, man, I wish I had been able to see this thing that they're telling me." You know what I mean? "Hi, Junebug, how are you?" There we go. Oh, how the daisies bloom, chandeliers light up the engine room. Pushing some of this back. Yeah. I'm trying not to do as much gradient on the edge. I'm trying to make sure that it like clearly defines the edge of things. I'm good. How are you, Rachel? Oh, I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that you're doing well. There's something wrong with me today? No, no. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're taking breaks. Haven't touched my energy drink. Maybe that's for the best. Energy drinks are kind of scary. Out my wings. Tempted to make a KPDH Hunter OC or Demon OC. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. And congratulations on defeating the boss, everybody. Yeah, you did a good job. That'd be fun. My wife Uli did have a recommendation for a stream of like people submitting OCs and having me try to guess like their story, you know, and guess things about them just from looking at them. I thought that was fun. I kind of do that already when people submit character designs. I kind of already like, oh, this is what this person's giving. This is what this person makes me think of, you know. Um I think it could be fun to try that. Nobody told me how expensive car seats and strollers are. We went looking today and brought a baby doll to see how our baby would fit, and they're pricey. Yeah, a lot of like baby equipment is very expensive. That's why baby showers are and like baby registries, it's very expensive. If you have family and friends that are willing to help, I recommend looking at like a registry website and seeing if people can assist you in any way. It's a cute idea. It never thinks of lore behind my characters I draw. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. You can't guess my story because I'm having a hard time solidifying my lore. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be about, you know, anything like super specific, but if your character is from like an area that's like very fiery and warm, like I could that's something that I would be able to like see through the design, you know. I'm gonna take this color. Home is a boxcar, and it's so far out of reach, hidden under umbrella beach. We're doing the registration for clothes and baby toys, but we're gonna buy the big things ourselves. That's also fair. Yeah, it's a big undertaking, but you're doing great. You're doing great. Baby soon unbabies, so then you don't get more than the given amount of time. That's fair, yeah, too. You have to they grow so quickly. Gotten things for 50% off the normal price at secondhand baby stuff stores. Oh, yeah. That's also a good idea. I myself have never had a child, but I know people who have. Just kind of coloring our lines and being chill about it today. Buy used, save the planet. That's true. Me when long verb. Well, you like the long verb? Y'all miss the long verb? Have to bring her out again. Haven't really used the long verb since getting this outfit or getting this model for that matter. Ways find me. We'll have Halloween on Christmas. The shit never ends. Wish this never ends. Only thing that I've heard of not buying secondhand is car seats because you don't know if they've been in an accident, had their safety features compromised. That's a good point. That is a very good point. The lead programmer at my job is taking an extended leave because she's having a baby with her wife, which is great for her, but hard because the rest of the programming team are a bunch of goofuses. we love we love that for her, but also please, Miranda, come back. Miranda, our department is falling apart without your brain. I counted the webs from all the spiders eating their insides. Yeah, not car seats though. Yeah. When they sell them, they're usually unused in my experience. Oh, that's good. That's good. We're first time parents. I'm upcoming 6 weeks. We're gonna look into secondhand shops for strollers and a crib. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Definitely not purchasing a secondhand car seat. Yeah, no. I honestly better safe than sorry. When it's something like, safe then sorry, rather not safe. It's could you imagine? Better safe and sorry. No. Better safe than sorry. But yeah, honestly, when it comes to something that's like an important safety item, it's probably best to get it like brand new or like guaranteed new or unused. So I'm going between a pinkish and a bluish color. If you're up for it, highly suggest co-sleeping. Ooh. Is that like a parent and child same bed situation? Just kind of I don't know, I'm just inferring. But you know what they say about people who infer. They come in big boxes. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't know the first thing about like being a parent. I've only witnessed through other people. I've only just witnessed a little bit of it. Gonna just get a little bit of that. Yeah, see how much the line art is still like there, but it's just pushed back a little bit. And that's what I'm after. Gonna be cuddling my baby nonstop, thinking about co-sleeping. It's good to have a cot and a crib. Aw. And that's Celador talking about a mimic. I don't know if you guys have been watching anything about like the new Five Nights at Freddy's about the mimic. Mark of Flyer has been doing a lot of playing in that game. And I kind of like put it on in the background and kind of listen just because I really enjoyed watching Security Breach. Playing Security Breach was a different story. I had a really difficult time with some of the shit, and Mark has patience and a fan base that forces him to do it, and I don't. So I'm like, I kind of just like cheesed my way through the whole Roxy Raceway part was just ass. Absolute ass. Had a very difficult time getting it to even work. And I got the game like I want to say like a year or like a year and a half or more after it had come out. So like a lot of the problems had already been fixed. So yeah. Oh my gosh. So what do we do when we see ass? Run. Run in the other direction. But yeah, so I haven't really been paying too much attention to the new game. I'm not really a
Dear
big
God. Where did all these shrimp come from?
I
Oh.
ain't
It's
shrimping.
just you slouching.
I ain't
Run.
slouching. Be bold of you to assume I'm slouching. Kind of miss the days of Five Nights at Freddy's when one where it was really simple. Yeah, I honestly the first game I didn't play a lot of either. Oops. Uh until like way later. It's just not something that I pay too close attention to. I mostly just like to watch, but I really enjoyed the vibe of Security Breach. Like again, another game that had a lot of potential and I think like I watched Mark play through Ruin, which is the free DLC, and I think Ruin definitely utilized the Pizzaplex in a very different way. Like it was still expansive, but they kept you kind of like honed in on a very specific path. Like debris and things kept you from going in different areas. And I really liked the like abandoned structure vibe. Like I thought that was pretty cool. Um it was giving abandoned mall, and I still don't know of a game that lets you like go through an abandoned mall. You know what I mean? Like there's probably one out there that's not like back rooms, you know what I mean? Mark has the patience of a god. He has the community of a god as well, and the community is, what really probably pushes him to do that. I mean, I'm sure he would rather, not play the game 4 times straight just to get all the endings. Maybe he does, but I have a feeling that it's mostly motivated by his community really wanting it. Um, but yeah, so I liked watching Ruin, though I wasn't expecting the, like, augmented reality part of the game. Like, that was a very interesting choice to, like, bring in, like, using, gosh, like, this mask to, like, navigate areas that were, like, not wholly real. It was very strange, but it's kinda interesting, but I don't know. When you get shot in the back rooms, we call them back shots. That's not it. That's not what that is. He said that Five Nights at Freddy bought him a house, so I bet he feels obligated. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I would too. I don't blame him. And the thing is too that, like, there could be an aspect of the game that does enjoy. Like, he might actually get satisfaction and gratification of digesting the material and making content around it. But again, there is that obligation. Here, you want to see more of that or no? Hold on. Sorry, that's kind of been like in the corner. Let me fix that. Can I? Hello? Come on. Work, please. No? Interesting. It's not letting me. Oh, I have to do it this way. Shoop. There you go. There. Now you can see a little bit better what I'm working on. I miss the OG Five Nights at Freddy's games. The new ones expand on the world but don't hit the same vibe. It's not as impending dread, more so sudden terror and adrenaline. Um, yeah, one of the things that I did not care for in Security Breach was that the adrenaline was very manufactured. I mean, it's a game, so it's all manufactured, but like the fear felt manufactured because it wasn't a fear of the characters or of like you weren't in terror because of the game plot. You were in terror because you were gonna be punished if you failed. So, like, the sequence where you're in the large arcade and the big Music Man animatronic is after you, and there's Chica, and at one point there's Monty, and you're literally just trying to turn on these generators that are all across this arcade, and there's no autosave and there's no nothing. That is like a 45-minute sequence, and if you die, you have another 45 minutes of doing the same shit over again and, like, being on your toes, and, like, obviously, too, there's, like, a level of skill involved in that really or just, like, luck, but it's just frustrating, to, like, replay whole swaths of game, either because of a bug, a glitch, or bad timing and it feels like you're being punished for failing. And it doesn't necessarily incentivize you to go back and play it because you're not excited about the gameplay part of it that would incentivize you to play it again. You're more so motivated because you have to get through it. When Five Nights at Freddy's introduced walking on your own, that's when I started panicking. Exactly. You're explaining so much better than I could. Well, I mean, it's just something that I felt when I was playing Security Breach. I had such a hard time justifying wanting to continue. Like, I wanted to actively give up, not because of like skill issue, but like because I didn't want to play the game that badly that I would put myself through like emotional distress just trying to get from one side of an arcade to another. I'm a cat girl. Wondering if I should do like this whole yeah, yeah, a little bit of that. Being chased by animatronics wasn't part of my plan. Yeah, yeah. I also think too, like a lot of people just are like, this isn't really what I like. This isn't what I fell in love with the series for, which is fair, totally understandable. I haven't had any real connection to it, so I'm not necessarily like beat up about it. I think the vibe of Security Breach is so cool. I really wish that there were more opportunities for you to explore the Pizzaplex before it went to shit. Like it's still I don't I, and a lot of too it's getting into the point where there's I didn't even realize that there's books for Five Nights at Freddy's, but um there are, like, books that have additional context, and if you don't get the books, if you don't read the books, then you miss context. And so Security Breach Ruin, which is the free DLC of Security Breach, you go in there and there's, like, stuff that happened that all is only contextualized by a book that you probably didn't know existed. Um, and it's different when the books, like, are adding additional content versus, like, content that you'd have to consume in order to understand what's going on in the main content, which is like a video game. Okay. I'm a cat girl. The books are generally not canon to the games, but still, yeah, yeah. So Security Breach Ruin had context from books. And so when you play Ruin, which is DLC, you're kind of like, where am I? Like, what is this? Like, what am I even like? You're supposed to kind of be on like security breach information. So if you played Security Breach, you should have all the information that you need to continue with the DLC. But having like additional context that's like not from the original source is like strange. And so like Mark was like missing, he's like, I am kind of like missing like what this is and like why some of these things are happening. And someone's like, oh, it's from the book. And he's like, what? A book? Which is just kind of silly. But I get it. I think I would have preferred a good setup of, like, why Gregory was in the Pizzaplex at all. Like, I don't know, they don't really explain why he's there, and it would have been really cool if it was made explicitly obvious that, like, Cassie's birthday, Cassie's the character from the DLC. It would have been really cool if it was, like, Cassie's birthday party is why Gregory was in the Pizzaplex, and he was hiding because maybe Cassie got lost or, like, maybe she left something behind or something, and that's why he was in the Pizzaplex. But, like, to my knowledge, and this again could be through some other content, but, like, to my knowledge, like, I have no idea why Gregory was in that Pizzaplex, and then, like, what he did after. Why Vanessa wanted to find him so badly. I don't know, it's strange. It felt like Gregory had ulterior motive, like, even then, he's, like, this, like, mythical creature, not even an actual kid. Okay. I gotta make the ducks, and then I got to do the inflatable, which is honestly gonna be super easy here. And then I'll color those lines and color them. And then we just have to do the effect in the pool, and that'll be full. That'll be cool. That'll be done. Maybe some things over here. Only book I ever want to own from Five Nights at Freddy's is a book of all the animatronics. Yeah, I think an art book would be sick. If it was Cassie's birthday, maybe it's also an excuse to have the place to say, have a place to say too. Hold on. A place to stay. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So real quick, I'm gonna use it's my default line color, dark navy color. Okay. So it'll be this color. Oh, and I'm gonna use this to make the inner tube. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Oh, 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 Okay, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna move it over. Actually, just trying to get this kind of arranged, and then I'll thin it down a little bit, probably to like something like 8 point, like this maybe. Another thing about pregnancy, you're hungry, but then when you eat, you wanna throw up. Yeah, I was craving cheesecake yesterday. My fiancé brought it home on the way to work, the best blueberry cheesecake of my life, and after 3 bites, I felt so sick. Yeah, and cheesecake is so rich too. Oh my goodness. If you'd like to be in the Discord, here you go. We do some fun stuff in there. There's a lot of info on events and such as well. I need this to be like 5 points. Oops. We are going to rasterize these. Rasterize. And then we're going to merge. Wonderful. Inner tube. And then we have a couple more ducks, which I kind of sketched doing whatever. So I'm gonna try to take this duck. I might reuse this duck. Save myself a little bit of time. Oops. No clipping mask, please. Boop. Yeah, pretty good ducky there. Something like this up here. Oh yeah. Bow bow. Bow. All of what I feel. I'm blue and da ba dee da ba da ba dee da ba da ba dee da ba da. After this is done, I am going to be oops. I am going to be working on maybe coloring a piece that I did a while ago. Um, it was a submission of a redeem that I have one of my friends, who's just started streaming, redeemed a background, and I got the background line art done in Illustrator, and so now I just need to take it into Photoshop and color it. Um, oh, thank you. Hi, Crayon. Probably one of my favorite things about Five Nights at Freddy's, how they handled everything from the first game to sister location, and how it was all noticeably and easily entertaining, intertwined. I see. Yeah, yeah. There is a lot of love and care that goes into that franchise. I think you can tell. I mean, I think one of the problems with Security Breach is that they had a lot that they wanted to do with it, and I think time and budget were probably uh the reason why some parts of the game just aren't as fleshed out as they could have been. I mean, I think Markiplier had mentioned that his theory was that the game was originally supposed to be very different, so they have aspects of this huge game that are present, but like they're fragments of a game that was fragments of a game that doesn't exist, and so you're getting like all of this stuff that's like a little piece of this idea and a little piece of this idea, and they made it work, but like some of it isn't polished in the way that it would have been if it was like more cohesive, but it might not have been the fault of anybody involved, like it really just time, budget. Wondering if yeah, because there's this ducky. These ducks probably should be smaller, to be honest. I'm in an art block. Does anyone know about how Toy House works? I haven't heard of Toy House. Not sure what that is. These have to be smaller. But yeah, I mean, art block can be broken in all sorts of ways. It's a website for OCs. Oh yeah, I've never heard of it before. Oh my gosh. Yeesh. I give my heart. I don't know. I've never heard of it. Sounds fun though. All right. This duck I should have facing another direction. I've kind of just been like copying, but I'm wondering if I should these are like very blatantly like the same duck. So, I'll try to differentiate them a bit more. Maybe a little bit less of the beak here. a little bit. We're seeing it from a little bit of a more of a top-down perspective. I know a lot of people have been doing a lot of work on OCs for Art Fight. That's fun. Yeah, there we go. Have the tail like a bit more here. Work on stuff for Art Fight. Let's go. Yeah, we were talking about it a little bit earlier. Well, that's better. It's a little bit more unique, this duck. I think just making it not look like the duck in the hand is one of the best things I could do. Yeah, there we go. Another game series that I think has a lot of interesting, the thing is that with these horror games that are inspired by like nostalgia, there's definitely they're getting like very derivative of one another, and the ones that become successful are usually the ones that are offering their own new ideas to the space. So like you had Garden of Ban, which was like a pretty undeveloped game, but like still had enough interest that people were like, okay, yeah. And then and Poppy Playtime kind of comes along. This might not be the right order, but Poppy Playtime was, derivative of Garden of Ban, and then of course, all of them are kind of playing off of Five Nights at Freddy's and Backrooms, and there's a lot of things like feeding into each other. But the games that are becoming like more successful are the ones that are putting unique spin on it, and then people just come along behind, and that's just kind of the way it's kind of the way it is. Ba. It's not letting you join the Discord. Interesting. If you have I remember that there was an issue with your old account, so if you're using the old account, it will not let you join. Dum-dee-da-dee-da, 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 dum-dee-da-dee-da. Alright, so these ducks are a little bit different from each other. This one, I don't need that much right there. Yeah, yeah. So as long as you're using a new account, you shouldn't have an issue joining the Discord. From the flowers, honey from the bee. I've got a feeling I'm ready to release. Says are red and violets are blue. Mm-hmm. So emotional. All right, we're gonna put this eye a little bit further out to the side. Dum dee da dee da, dum dee da dee da. The only thing you said was dum dee da dee da. Just trying to make it look like it's changed perspective a little bit. Yeah, yeah, that's better. Oh, sleepy today. It's a quiet day. I can imagine there's a lot of people that are doing stuff. It is Friday for a lot of people. It's a work day, but roses are red. I'm gonna leave that how it is. But I had off work today, so I was like, you know what? I'll do an early stream. My style of drawing is drawing exaggerated facial features and surrealism with insane colors. Let's go. Let's go. I have a lot of fun things that I have on my docket that I can't wait to work on eventually. Maybe the only thing it said was I'm wondering if yeah, I think I will go with a third duck. I'm gonna use one for oops. I'm gonna use this one. Said was we're gonna flip And I'm thinking that we're gonna maybe move the head up a little bit. Dee-da-dee-da. Eh. Also, for those of you that have VTuber designs or PNG tuber designs, we have our art critique this Sunday, but it's for designs instead. So if you're interested, you can do exclamation point design. But there's also the pinned comment that has the link to the forum. It's free to enter, and it'll be just like our other critiques, but instead I'll be going over like outfit. And this is one where you can submit it if it was drawn by someone else, but it does require that you give credit to the person that drew the art so that I can give them credit myself. Ah, okay, 3 ducks done sort of sort of fine. They don't have to be perfect. They're just little rubber ducks. I'm not going for them looking exactly. As long as it's giving rubber duck, I think we are fine. Okay, we have 3 little ducks, 3 little ducks, and an inner tube, which they're kind of distant from us, so that's why they're a little bit smaller. Running through my head, running through my head. Okay, so let me unclip. It's gonna look crazy for a second. Hold on. That's what the coloring on the line art looks like. It looks like I got a black eye. All right, let me. There we go. Okay, so I need to color these little ducks, and I'm gonna just go back to. Let me see. Okay, this is. There we go. So we drew everything in grayscale first. If you weren't around for that, you'll be able to see here that everything's in grayscale. I don't have much of a specific style. I just know it's generally anime-esque, sometimes with a hint of fashion design. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, there isn't really a name for a lot of individual styles. Sometimes it really is just you mashing up a bunch of things that you are influenced by, things that you enjoy. Hello? Can I not? What's happening here? Oops. Fuck. Hello? Okay. I would like to draw on this layer, please. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Why do I have. Oh, I see. Why do I have that clipped in like that? Art styles are like recipes, take a few tries, but it'll always be delicious. Yeah, I mean, it's really just you interpreting the media that you enjoy. So, for example, like if you grew up with certain media, there are going to be aspects of that media that influence the way that you draw or the way that you imagine certain things. You know, if you're drawing a car and you've always grown up with cars looking like they're from a Ghibli film, you're probably going to first start with your interpretation of that like Ghibli-esque car, you know. And a lot of people grew up around anime, and anime was something that was super inspiring to them. So, of course, having an anime art style is something that they might, incorporate into the other influences in their life. A lot of I was very intentional with my. This goes into like VTuber designs, but I was very intentional with incorporating not only the way that I draw in general, uh, but things that were important to me and things that I really enjoyed from my childhood because I was just tapping into like the vibes that I really wanted to capture and the vibes that I knew that a lot of other people would also like, could relate to. And so yeah, I mean things like toys that I grew up with as a kid, it's a very unique experience. And I think too like as a there to me like you can make your VTuber whatever you want it to be. You can do whatever makes you happy. Um, but one of the things that I think a lot of, like, newer people that are trying to make designs, um, is they focus really hard on getting that, like, anime look and, like, trying to conform into, like, that ideal, when in reality, there's so much interesting nuance that you can add to a design from, like, incorporating parts of yourself, like, what makes you unique rather than relying only on, like, the anime vibe of, like, a corporate VTuber because I mean, they are a lot of them are drawn by Japanese artists, are for Japanese companies to be used by Japanese people, and there's so much more personality and flavor that you can offer, by incorporating yourself into it. So if you've been working on designs and you've been, like, trying to incorporate, a lot of, like, anime influence, if you feel obligated to include it, just know that you don't really have to if you don't really want to. But if you want to, that's also completely valid and, something worth exploring, you know? One of my favorite comics, or my favorite comic is of somebody who brought a cake to a party, compared their cake to another cake that was already there, and then they were sad. Then someone else walked up so excited that there were 2 cakes. Yeah. I have one OC that went through a lot of style changes. She's an OC from a TV show from the TV show The Boys, but I finally nailed a design that I liked. Hell yeah. Love 3D VTuber models? Yeah, me too. I don't know, there's a lot to love about people, um, unabashedly being unique and not unique for, like, unique sake, but, like, people that just incorporate themselves into their character. Like, you know, if somebody else piloted my model, would it fit as well, you know? Because it's not me, it's, you know, probably not. Oops, that's, let me go here. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do this. But yeah, at the end of the day, you can kinda just do whatever you like. Whatever makes you happy. That's the most important part. Just trying to get that there we go. I am gonna try to make it look a little transparent, so I might put a mask over this layer and just, like, erase out of it. Mm, I am going actually to use my stabilizer. This type of music just reminds me of, like, the 2010s. Oh, hello? Oh, no, JK. Just makes me think of 2010s. A lot of 80s references in her outfit, anti-super patches on her jean jacket. I've never seen The Boys. I kinda vaguely know what it's about, but I have no idea. Just trying to get a little bit of that highlight on here and then also in here. Right here too. And I'm wondering, yeah, I'll see what I can do. There's a lot of like puckering on inner tubes like around the edge here, so I'm wondering if I don't think that I might have to add some to the line art actually. Up, up, up. Yeah, I'll probably add a little bit to the line art because it's where the two pieces of vinyl or whatever are like pressed together. So there's like a lot of puckering and folding where they meet and, you know, I don't really think it has to be anything crazy to be honest. I don't think it needs to be so detailed. Just something little. Hi Ghost, how are you? Character lore, character rewriting, I feel is the hardest thing when it comes to characters. Yeah, you don't even have to write if you don't want to. But yeah, if Writing is definitely something that I can do, but, like, in, like, a rudimentary way. I tend to just, like I most of my story just develops through, like, D&D. That's really all I've been making characters for in my recent years, has just been, like, D&D related stuff, and a lot of times with D&D, the character's lore it is dependent on the people that you're playing with and, like, their ideas and whoever's running your game too. So that's kind of fun. It's like it feels collaborative that way. Very well. Hope your day is going well. It's going great. Thank you. I'm working on some final touches for this piece, just kind of getting some of this done. If I ever get the money to commission people for my models, I definitely want to see if I can find model artists that'll make things like robots, Five Nights at Freddy's esque, not mech esque, like semi realistic style. Oh yeah, I mean, there's definitely people out there. Um, I think with things like machinery and robots, it's hard enough finding people that like to draw that anyway, but also finding like a model artist. I can think of one person off the top of my head that has done some pretty advanced modeling. I just stopped following him because he was a little bit negative on Maine. I'm sure he's a lovely person, but he was a bit negative on Maine, so I just didn't wanna see it anymore. No matter how good the art is, you know. I try and obviously too, like, people it is their space, and they can do with it as they please, so that's not really a it's more of a personal preference. I think that's another thing about, like, social media is that you're allowed to have personal preferences and not be, like, not have it reflect on the person that you're separating yourself from. Like, doesn't mean they're a bad person. Doesn't mean that they're not doing good work. I just did not want to see it anymore, which is fair. It's so hard not to take things personally too, you know. All right. I think I kind of like where that's going, but I think the fact that it's slightly off, I tried to make it look like the floaty was like slightly in perspective, but I think I just need to nudge it over a smidge. Oops. Hello? Just nudge it back over. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, just kind of a chill day today. Very excited to get to work on some of my projects again. I cannot wait to eventually be able to work on a model again. I have been chomping at the bit for years to work in live 2D and I just haven't had the time or haven't had the energy to like undertake such a big learning uh project, you know what I mean? But I have things that I really want to do and I really would like to make models and I'm close, but there's some stuff that I owe to people that I want to make sure that I prioritize before getting too in the weeds with something like that because it's going to be a big dedication of time and energy and effort. Yeah, there's a reason I'm starting to draw PNGs of my models myself. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Had a horrible experience with an artist that I inquired about making some Twitch emotes for. For 10 emotes, they wanted $550. They were very rude when I declined because I didn't have the money at the time. Yeah. Yeah. Like, art is it is technically a luxury good and it's okay to not be able to pay for something. It doesn't mean that you're not still a good customer. It doesn't mean that, it's not your fault. Um I think too, like, I can't blame an artist for charging the prices they charge. Most often, most often those prices are set because, that's what their clientele has been paying or, over time they've gotten up to a point where they can charge that. But being rude, there's like no excuse to be rude. There's no excuse to be rude. And I think that's like, that's that person taking it like personally. Even though I don't think it was meant personally. Most of the time, it's not personal. I found out from my streamer friends that they were a scammer and quite problematic. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no. Good thing you dodged a bullet. Yeah. Usually if you I think it is a good red flag if they're upset that you're not willing to pay the price that they've offered. Because usually people, if they are charging at that price, they already understand that people won't be able to afford some of that. And if the work itself and if their presence online does not warrant those prices being high, that's probably a sign. It's probably a sign. Okay, so I'm gonna erase some of this. It doesn't need to be so consistent. I think that'll make it look a lot nicer. Yeah, because it's kind of wobbly. There we go. Yeah, much better. Just that little bit there. Yeah, so I'm happy that you dodged the bullet of working with a scammer. I think what sucks too is a lot of artists are available and willing to work, and then like scammers and shit just like ruin it. Hi Sundrake, how are you? Scammers give all of the good people a bad look. Rock your body right. Back streets back, everybody. Yeah, look at that. Looks so much better. I was like, I'm trusting the process. I paid an artist less than that for a full model. I'm so sorry you had a bad experience. Yeah, yeah. And that also, I mean, it goes to sit on the other side too. Like if they are an actual artist and their prices just aren't something that you can do, that's okay. Um, you just have to be understanding that a lot of people are charge what they charge, usually off of of grounds of that's like what their client base warrants. A lot of people start by undervaluing themselves, and then once they get a client base and they have more demand, they gradually raise those prices because, out of one necessity, but two, like there's supply and demand, and there are more people that are demanding their work, and thus they have to raise their prices so that they can make that work a little bit more exclusive, not to keep people out of it, but just they've gotten to a point where the product warrants having a higher price. Their work, and if their work shows, like if their work is worth it, like it shows, like it's obvious why. I got told that for 10 emotes it's usually 60 to 150 depending on how detailed they are. Yeah. I have decided my model is going to be something I stitch from scraps and paper accessories. That's fun. I like that. I'd love to draw for commissions, but I'm afraid I'm not consistent enough in my work to ever do that. I mean, it's up to you. It really is just up to you. Uh, Also taking commissions is really rough. Like taking commissions is hard. Um, it's something that I don't do currently because I have very little time to do the projects I want to do, uh let alone do projects for other people. And I'm in a position where I'm privileged enough where I don't have to rely on commissions for an income, but there are a lot of people out there that have to, and I think it's it's worth it to support them and like make sure that they, can pay their bills and feed their families and themselves. I have arthritis in my main hand. Drawing for a certain amount of time sucks. Yeah. But if taking commissions is something that you'd like to do, I'm sure there are resources on ways that you can write your terms of service, and where people have an understanding of how long work will be taking, and that you're going to have breaks, and you know and as long as somebody's aware of that. But yeah, prioritize taking care of yourself. And I feel like, when the time, if and when that time does arrive, uh it's up to you and no one else to decide whether or not that's something that you want to do, that you a challenge that you want to undertake. Yeah, I'm kind of just doing a little bit of whatever here. I don't know, kind of seeing what works. Well, I don't really have to draw inflatable stuff too often, but I'm just trying to kind of get of an idea of like where stuff's coming from. I think too this is one of those things that'll look better as I start layering it more. Communication is also super underrated in doing and taking commissions. Yeah, absolutely. I've been really enjoying using VGen. There's a lot of accountability on VGen, and I like that there's a consistent space to be receiving information from your artist and for them to receive information from you as well. Let it out so it can breathe. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of turning out how I want it to. Kind of. I'm just messing around with it, trying to see kind of seeing where this is going. It's looking kind of like plush, but I think we can add some shininess to it. That's gonna really help us. Yeah, baby, she's got it. Mm. And then we'll have like this up this way. There we go. I'll also make it look more transparent as well. Yeah, that's definitely going somewhere. Let me let me go through with like a darker color here. Kind of extra right here. Yeah, that's fun. I found out that later on in your pregnancy, your iron is low. You crave the smell of hose water or dirt. Interesting. The pregnant people crave the mines. That's crazy. Yeah, I think too, like your body can like tell you things, like if you need certain stuff, like maybe that's why certain cravings exist. Just if someone's like, "Oh, I didn't know that I really needed salt, but I was craving pickles, but my body actually just needed salt." So, or like my iron was low. So now things that are rich in iron, like, soil is like rich in minerals. I wouldn't recommend eating dirt, but like there's other things that you can eat to fill up your iron better. Loving the smell of laundry detergent recently? Interesting. Well, at least, I mean, that's pretty fun. Now doing laundry is a little bit more enjoyable, huh? Okay, here's this. I probably should have just I'll color those lines. I probably should have just left them, but like, gives it some organization. All right, I have the ducks left to do. And then when I get those done, I'll make this inner tube look a little bit more transparent. Loving laundry detergent, but hating dryer sheets. Interesting. They have a lot of similarity in smell and vibe. Speaking of smell, it smells like Uli was making some like toast or something. Baby, she's got it. I wonder if Lorelai's on. Probably not. It's already 4:43. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hope you guys have been having a good time with your work. I hope you've been getting things done. If you're participating in Art Fight, I hope
Have
you're
you
having a
taken a
wonderful
sip of your
time.
water lately?
I have. I did actually just a moment ago. I should probably get, I should probably get some ice in my drink. A little bit of like an underlit situation for this duck. So,
Save.
yes.
Save.
Save,
Save.
save. I will, I will. Save. Done. Consider it done. I'm being very, very loose with how I'm rendering these ducks. I'm on drawing 2 of a planned 7. Let's go. There we go. Oops. Too pale. Just being very loose with how I draw the ducks. These are actually quite dark too. I thought I used a lighter color, but I might not have. So let me standing next to you. Yeah, they need to be lighter. I've never participated in Art Fight. What is it? Art Fight is a website that you basically make a profile on. And there's like teams and stuff. It's like Splatfest from Splatoon, where like people represent like one of two teams. And you basically put your reference sheets and like information on your characters and like what kind of art you draw. And people will send you attacks, which is like art of your characters, and you can then choose if you'd like to send art back to them of their characters. And then if there's an artist that you would like to interact with, you can like attack them and vice versa. And so so yeah, it's really just about people sending art back and forth to one another and having an excuse to make and receive art for how I think, is it like a month long thing? Is it like a month or it is a once a year event though. Like I think Art Fight is always open for you to like utilize, but like it really only happens, yeah, for like 1 month. Yeah. So it's not all the time, but I'm sure the website is present so you can like look at art and you know, vibe with it. Can fight with you whenever I want. I don't like to fight. I don't like fighting. It's actually I've never been in a fight. Like, I've argued before, but I've never, like, been in a fight. I'm just too scared. Standing next to you. Just a little baby. Hamburger eating contest? I can't say that I have. I'd get sick. I'd be so sick. A little bit of like that. And then we'll do here. Oops. We need white. Just kinda I like the lighting on this duck better, actually. This one's a little bit more accurate. So let me erase the highlights on this duck. Oh, wrong layer too. I was in a fight. Someone jump kicked me in the chest and bounced off. My goodness. People will sometimes share like harrowing activities in their lives, and I'm just like, How and why? How and why?" But then again, I'm like, you know what? I don't think I need to know. Wanna be with you until the end. I give my heart and my soul to you. It's true. And then I'm gonna go to the highlight. Sometimes I forget I'm making digital art. I just crane my neck in weird ways instead of rotating the piece. I do that too. I do that. Same thing with video games. Sometimes if I'm like looking around a corner, I'll go like, to like look around a corner. Oh, a little bit here. Whoa. Bye, bye, bye. I go, why? And only waiting for you. When I was a part of DeviantArt as a teenager, there was a small community event that I don't think exists anymore called Palette Royale, and it was similar to Art Fight, but it was two artists competing against each other. I think I remember that. I was a DeviantArt kid myself. I kind of the internet was weird for me. Like I would have things that like I was like part of kind of like niche, but then a lot of my friends were online too, but I was so afraid to interact with things. Like I was very much of the generation that's like you're gonna get a virus if you go to this website, and which is in some circumstances true, but you know um I was so timid and afraid to like interact in like forums and online spaces. I really didn't utilize the internet as much as I could have, I suppose. But there were things that I enjoyed and things that I would actively participate in, and you know. But mostly I just played games and hung out with people, and I don't know, I didn't go too far out of my comfort zone. I once broke my foot on a basketball. I don't know if I've ever shared that here. On a basketball. Were you playing basketball or did you slip? That sounds awful. Sounds painful. All right. There's our ducks. I might have additional lighting on them, but for now, shoop, ow, 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 bow, 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 bow. Okay, so this is linear light. Let's do normal, 80%. She was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Okay, put that back. Oh, hold on. There goes. She was a skater boy. See you later, boy. Okay, I need like this color, and then this minty color. Okay. I once had a basketball thrown in my face full force, and I got a nosebleed. Oh my god. Was this as an adult or as a kid? One of the things that's so funny, I mean, is just children being violent in school, and I don't know. Or like people that are like, no, I'm a full grown, like I was an adult when this happened to me. And I'll be like, oh, as a kid, yeah, okay. I one of the things that happened to me in like gym class is I got like knocked in the face with like a volleyball or something, and I thought I'd broken my glasses. I also thought that I like cut my nose because my glasses just like went right into my face. Um and so I had like to walk to the nurse but without my glasses, and anybody who has glasses know that that's tough cuz you can't fucking see. So, you know, you know, got picked on because I was a foot taller than everyone else. Yeah. I don't know. Kids are so fucking mean. I mean, adults are mean too. Adults are rude and awful too. And it's just I don't know. When you grow up and you have some distance from it too, you realize just how stupid it was. Like some of the things that you were being picked on for, how dumb they are. Also, sometimes too, it's stuff that you're praised for now. Things that people appreciate about you or admire or like about something. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. So yeah, there's things that people like height. I think there's a lot of people that find height attractive, and but like when you're little, or like same thing with glasses, but when you're younger, kids just absolutely rip into you and you're like, oh, all right. And now that I'm an adult, be like, come on. What were we doing? All right, lots of it because the ducks are so close to the water. I'm prioritizing making them mostly blue. See you later, boy. The show. Yeah, I wonder what Uli was making. Or maybe she made some pot stickers or something. We had like wraps earlier. I had a turkey wrap for lunch, but now I'm like smelling something like toasting. So I don't know. I think mostly I'm curious because I want some. It's because I want some. Yeah. Just trying to make it look more like these ducks are like in the water. I try to discover a little something to make me sweeter. I might swap to another playlist in a second. I have to be in a very specific mood to watch or to listen to certain things. And so sometimes I'm just sort of like, how? What do I wanna listen to? Takes me a little bit of time listening to something where I'm like, okay, well, what is that? Okay, it's part of the oh, it must be from something else too, because it was definitely check if your person is making something. Toast smells can be a significant a sign of electrical fires. Oh, it is very much food. Like it is very much a food being made. I'm near the kitchen. I am near to our kitchen space, which means that I unfortunately am bombarded with food smell. So I'll probably put a little bit of white in here somewhere. Maybe not anything crazy. Okay, that's like a what is this? Normal? Okay. Mandy's near a food court. I am near the food court. Yeah. And Uli is just kind of cooking stuff in there. You know, she's a possum from the recycle bin, but she can go in there and make food and do whatever. Do what have you. All right, a little bit of a highlight here. My messages aren't going through. No. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I was missing them. Make sure if they're not going through, just make sure to refresh. I had a bad egg roll from where? From a hopefully you got your money back, but maybe not. It's the Panda Express. I love egg rolls. I'm a big fan of duck sauce, which is basically just sugar syrup. That you give me no, that you give me no so. All right. Yeah. Egg rolls that are crispy, yum yum. And then okay. Now I'm gonna do on here, on this one. Oops. Look at all the little duckies. I actually might go back here. Yeah, and just gloss over them a little bit more. There's gonna be some stuff like on the surface of the water. It was just a wrapper with no filling, drenched in oil. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, and then this layer. Sounds disgusting. Sounds disgusting. Just going in with some of this blue here to kind of pull out some of the pucker here from this and I want more Ranma one half. Can't wait for more of the remake to come out. I also want to watch Inuyasha again. Okay, trying to make sure because this is looking a little metallic, and that's not quite what I want. So let me ease up on some of the contrast. Yeah. Is there a date for more ranma yet? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Throughout the rice, entree was good. Man, I'm sorry you got a shitty food experience. Trying to make that, and let me see if I can't make it read a little bit more like it's transparent. Okay, that might work. Trying to I might go here to the highlight actually and erase that. And then I can do highlight. Yeah, highlight someplace else, like here. Just trying to make it feel like it's not gonna take up so much of the the vibe. Like I don't want it to pull so much attention. I don't want still make it look like it's inflatable, but not in a point where it's like gonna draw too much attention from um the rest of the piece. Usually highlight will fall on like the darkest bit. That's kind of fun. I like the vibe. It's not super realistic, but again, it doesn't have to be. I'm not worried about it. The basic gist of the broken foot. First grade me kicking around a basketball during recess just after rain, missed the ball, fell in a weird way, broke my foot, and was not believed by the teacher on duty. It was funny now because it's such an absurd situation. Oh my gosh. Also, like teachers not believing students is something that I get because like kids can have active imagination, but like if a kid's like, "Hey, I fell and my foot is like agonizingly painful right now," I feel like that's I feel like that's a good sign that this kid's like not lying to you. But again, like kids, try to get out of things. Like obviously they're making that assumption for a reason, but it just sucks that like kids that are trying to tell the truth and are trying to get help with something get like ignored. And you're like, "Come on. There's got to be a happy medium. There's got to be a better way." All right. Yeah, it's sorta it's shiny enough. It's giving shiny. It's giving shiny, but I don't want it to be like too shiny. I just want it to read like an inflatable, which I think it is. I think I'm kind of just going off the seat of my pants. If I wanted this to be more successful, like I could be I could like look at reference, but at the end of the day, I'm just lazy, being lazy. Okay. I think that's good for now. Some of it, let me ease up. Yeah. I think that's good. It's blue enough that not like it's not pulling too much attention from this. But I think I'll go after with some like overlay and stuff later. But now, let me do some line coloring. There's this color. Yeah, probably didn't help that it was a small break, so I'd have bursts of forgetting about it and running around like normal, and then I'd land on it just right and the pain would come back. Ugh. Are you gonna add blue to your character? Yeah, I already have a lot of blue lighting here, so I might go over and add some more like blue lighting. But I'm gonna get the water kind of like figured out first. Um, and then see what's up with that. So far, in the past, just kind of funny now. Yeah, yeah. There's so many things that it's like you're like, oh, all right, gonna get us. Honestly, too, instead of, I mean, I could honestly probably color all of the lines with this just to further show that it's, yeah, just further show that it's like either in the water or close to the water. And that's kind of what I did with this foot down here. Yeah, I think that's the case. I'm gonna go back over with this. It's just gonna be more obvious that it's, yeah. Also, too, prioritizing making things less important in the background versus the thing that's in my foreground. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for vibing. No. Okay. I'm wondering if I can make this lighter. Understand us. Yeah. Super pigmented. I don't need it to be so vibrant. I need to still have the indication that there's something there, but I don't want it to pull too much attention. There we go. Yeah, this highlight might be a little too much. Now I love ya, they're not gonna get us, they're not gonna get us. Okay, so here's the before and then after. That's fun. Okay. Not gonna get us, gonna get us, gonna get us. Okay, so now the water. I'm gonna just do something pretty basic. I'm gonna do a checkerboard kind of situation, just like a grid, and then I'm going to like warp it really crazy. And then we'll put some like highlight and low light over it. I'm not going for realism. I am going for like a vibe. So I can actually probably, I don't have enough of this to like copy and like put over here, but I probably don't need anything crazy. Um, Let me also kind of like, let me just kind of, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's coming along really fun. The sketch I don't need anymore, I don't think. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna take this color. Romance. Okay, and here that's all tile. So I'm gonna do tile and everything else. I'm gonna take the gradient tool and I'm just gonna, oh no, no. Oh, okay, but that is kind of cool. That's kind of neat, but that's not what I wanted. I didn't what I wanted. Okay. That is kind of cool, but that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. That was scary. Let me do, okay. I see how the light is coming from down here. It makes it feel like the lights are coming from the side of the pool. Yeah, I like the rainbow water, but it's not what I'm going for. My lighting has been built off of something entirely different, unfortunately. I'm gonna erase some of that line art color. Save, save, save. Okay, so water base. I'm going to very quickly make a maybe with like this darker color or like this color here. I just need some grid. Yeah. Water turns the freaking frogs gay. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me open up Illustrator real quick. I'm not gonna show it because I don't. Well, it might pop. Yeah, it's gonna pop up over top. Never mind. I was about to say if I have to like finagle, I'll just go a new file. Sure. Speaking of ducks, and the ducks from this piece, the pride flag ducks will be um available for free sometime shortly. Ever have a frog in your throat? No, but a cat has gotten my tongue. So okay, so it'll become obvious what I'm doing in a second. And then we're gonna copy, paste, and rotate. And be like, wow, Mandy, what are you doing? And I am making tiles. I just need something basic to pop into my pixels. Let me get out of Illustrator. Nope. Okay, so you can see here, I pasted it here into my, I've pasted it here into my uh, canvas. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of like make it big and kind of angle it, so that it matches, for better or worse, the angle of the tiles up top. Gonna try to get it looking a little bit wiggly. I think too, changing it doesn't have to be perfect, but I do want it to have like a little bit of a, it's like fading into the distance kind of thing. Cuz it's going to be warped and things anyway. Okay. So now that there's that, I'm going to go to filter. Let's see, where is the liquefy? I really like in Procreate how you just have a liquefy tool and you like push around. I think that's fun. Hi Zuchi, how are you? There we go. Liquefy. All right. I have a screen up, so it's gonna be kind of like, oh yeah, that's a little too intense. So hard to see. It's kind of just twisting stuff around, but that might be. And I think there's a, let's see, size. Oh, oh no, my stylus size. Okay. How you doing, Zuchi? Welcome in. And I might be able to, let me do okay. Okay, that's kind of fun. Look at that. Ooey. Okay, let me see if warp. I want to do the grid. We're gonna do more grid so I can actually get a little bit more control over how things are being squashed and squished. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's just going for vibes. That's fun. Look at that. I like the contrast of like this very rigid, structured tiling and then this more wobbly tile. And let's see if we can't get this looking a little bit more. Aha, that's overlay. Overlay might be our best bet for now. That's fun. Okay, and now bow, 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 bow. Hi, welcome in. Okay, and now I'm gonna go over top with some highlight for just kind of implying that there's like rippling happening. Wondering if this is kind of, oh, you know what? I might, let me take a look at a reference image real quick. Let me take a look at a, nope, I don't want temperature images. Okay. Kind of, let me actually see what I can do with this. Here is an image of pool water. It's just a like a random photo of a pool. Sometimes I just like to pull stuff and like fuck around with it as like a base. I almost think this needs to be turned this direction. Oh, it's kind of interesting. It almost feels like the thinner part is like the less, it's like the surface versus the depth. This is like pretty blurry. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's a little, I think there's a little too much movement happening. That's kind of fun. I mean, you can kind of I'm in a swamp. What are you doing to my swamp? Yeah. Let me try something like an overlay is crazy though. It's introducing some weird color that I'm not crazy about. Let me go to blur. There we go. I wish that Photoshop had a chromatic aberration um situation like Procreate does because oops, oops, okay. Ah, no. I hate that sometimes when you click on shit in Photoshop, it's like, "Oh, did you mean did you mean just" there we go. Hold on. Overlay. Oh, I kind of like what it's doing on the tile at the bottom. I'm going to put it underneath. It'll like open random windows. I'm like, I would rather you not. Okay, I'm going to warp that. We're going to do a more intense grid here. But yeah, sometimes I like to use like exterior textures. I look for like things that don't have like they're not copywritten, things that are kind of free to use and uh textures online that people will make for the purpose of like using in your art. And I mean, sometimes like the best way to get the vibe you're looking for is to source it, and then add on to it. But one of the things that I did a lot when I was first learning how to draw like digital art is that I had a big over reliance on like putting texture, like photo texture onto my work. And I don't know, it like kind of works but doesn't. And so it really just depends on you being able to add your own thing to it rather than relying on, uh, solely on something else. Hi, dear. How are you? Okay, so now I am going to have something over the line art, like kind of like I'll have to take another look. Delicious art, thank you. Happy to see you. All right. So it's got kind of like this undulating situation. And so I want to make the impression that, oops, that um, there's some like, you know, some water movement happening here. And this is just, I'm using like a really light blue color. And this is just on top of my line art, but because it's going over top of some really interesting stuff, yeah, and I might erase a little bit of it, like, with a soft brush, just so it's not so consistent. But yeah, not being afraid to put your line art, like, over and under stuff too. Okay, I don't wanna listen to this. But what do I wanna listen to? But what do I wanna listen to? Mm, oh, man. Oh, okay. We're gonna listen to this is my chill playlist. It's called Chiller Pills. There we go. I'm liking the way this is turning out already. It's kind of fun. I'm probably going to change some of the color of the line art up here to make it fit a bit more with what we're doing with our water, but I'm pretty proud of it. Conceal feet? Nah, nah, no. I'm just going through here and I'm just kind of going around and making it look like like our objects are interacting with the water somehow. And I'm going to go in with like a darker color. Yeah. Just kind of, I don't know, go with that cool pool vibe. Wondering if this needs to be its own. Oh, oh, no. Lighten could work. I might just need, honestly, I might just need 2 layers. One that's the highlights.
When's the last time you saved?
That's a good question. It's right now. Hi Nuts, how are you? I'm gonna make a second layer. And that's gonna be like multiply. See how that looks. Oh yeah. Just kinda doing like a stylistic again, I'm not going for anything super realistic. Nuts making everyone who's co-working save. Yeah, everybody save! Nuts has commanded it. Nuts says, "Save, you heathens!" And I said, "Okay."
Have you
Buying
taken a
Etsy
sip
Twitch
of your
widgets,
water
haha, how's
lately?
been stream? I will hydrate. Thanks for the stickers. It's been good. I've been just working on this. I've been vibing. It's kind of a slow day. It's kind of quiet. Also, we've been doing an event for a week, so uh, it's nice to be doing something else. Uh, and just slowly building back up to our old shenanigans. I One thing I do have to say, Nuts, is that I bought some Twitch widgets from Etsy and the code worked well for a while, but then OBS had some unexpected crashes and I found out it was because of the browser sources that were directly related to the widgets that I had bought. I don't think it's an issue with the code, but it was like OBS fighting with these sources. So if you end up having OBS crashing in strange ways and like it's like basically just crashing and won't let you in for more than a couple minutes, start by getting rid of the browser sources that have those new widgets in them. Um I don't know if it was a Stream Elements thing specifically, but I recently was having some pretty devastating issues with OBS because of widgets specifically. And there was a clock widget that I had. And there was a let's see. Like my chat widget has never had problems. Like I've never had issues with that, but I had a like date and time widget and then I also had a follower goal widget and they were from the same person. So I it could be that their code wasn't optimized and or something was happening between OBS and there, but like I don't know. I don't know, but be wary. Take note. OBS hates it does, yeah. Um So yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal, but if you end up having issues, that might be where it's coming from. Hi,
Sometimes,
Neo.
pineapple pizza is the pizza of the.
No, no, not pineapple pizza. Hi, Neo. Thanks for resubscribing for 12 months. You're a year old. Congratulations. Hi. Love the model expressions. Thank you. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome in. I'm currently doing some pool waviness on the little things. It might be a little obnoxious. Let me I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oops, oops, I need bigger. Some of this might be a little like, I don't know. Like this I might need to clean up a little bit. Might be a little it might not be, you know. There's a very fine line for me for like what looks uh like realistic enough, you know. And I think like the concentric circles around are like they are correct, but they can look odd after if you do too many of them. So I'm trying to I sound sleepy? You know what? You're not wrong. I might be getting sick, but we did finish that big event, so I'm excited that I can work on some other stuff. I'm just getting some work done, which is really exciting. I'm happy that I get to work on this again, because we kinda, like, stopped working on this, and, I'm excited. I'm excited to move on. I'm so sorry? Oh, no, 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 no. No, you're good. You're good. Mall sleepy. Yeah, I hope I'm not getting sick. I really don't think I am, but I might be. Who knows? Who knows? That's from later Mandy to find out. That's for later Mandy to find out. But I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. Oops. I also have a dentist appointment on Tuesday, so that's super exciting. I haven't had a dentist appointment in years, but I've had a tooth that I think has a cavity, so that's how it is in this bitch of a world, you know what I mean? But now that I've made the dentist appointment, my brain is like, "Well, now you have no excuse to not, like, make other appointments that you have been avoiding for a decade or whatever." What mic do you use? I'm using the Elgato Wave 3. Is is there a problem with my mic? Is my uh-oh, is there something wrong with my mic? No fear, one fear. Oh, I need okay, okay, yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, the Elgato Wave 3, I also have the boom arm for it as well. There's like a little movable, posable arm that that they have for it. And then, I, uh, I have the little there's like a little foam filter that I have on the outside that I got on like Amazon or something, but it's still Elgato brand. Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, okay. So that's looking better. It's kind of like the I think it's because the highlights are coming from a light source, which obviously makes sense, but lit up the room as I fell asleep. Haven't been to a dentist in years myself. I should go for a checkup. Yeah, no, for real. I mean, I definitely have um like I have appointment paralysis. I was somebody that needed braces too. So like I'm used to orthodontics and dentist stuff. I've had teeth removed, you know, for braces and shit and wisdom teeth and whatever. Um but just like making appointments is super super difficult and I have like I don't have any crazy health issues that I know of, knock on wood, but like there's definitely things that I've been like avoiding. And I think as soon as I like take care of it, as soon as I make the appointment, the worst will literally be over. Hopefully. I mean, in the best case scenario, yeah, the worst of it would be just be getting the appointment and going. But also too, like, as an adult, like, as a kid, your parent makes the appointment, you show up, like, you don't have a choice. But as an adult, you're like, "I have work." So now, if it's not, like, a place near work or, like, on a day that I already had scheduled off, I'm gonna have to take time off to go to a doctor. Whereas, like, during the, pandemic when people were working from home, a lot of people had the flexibility to, like, go during the middle of the day. But I live far from where I work, and so if I want some place that I can access when I'm at home, I need to do something that's farther from work, which means that I can't really, you know, I have to, like, take that time away from here to fall asleep, tending fireflies. Hi, Lady Ace, how are you? Hi, 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 I'm your little butterfly. Hello. You are so heard because I'm the exact same way. Yeah. Hi, Lady Ace. How are you? Oh, yeah. God, nuts. Yeah. I mean, there's stuff that I definitely understand that I need to have checked out, and I would like to have checked out before it's like, making sure that it's not anything super serious. You know what I mean? You got to take care of yourself, but also, I don't want to take care of myself. Taking a break from drawing to eat some food. What do you have? It's better as it seems. Never as it seems. Oops. Fall asleep. Believe. I have to find a new dentist. So much calling and asking if they take no insurance. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Yeah. As it seems. Believe. I think that's good. I don't want it to. The one thing is, I don't need a lot of stuff around here. There we go. Just trying to make it look a little bit more integrated. Then we just have some stuff around here. Can I please just throw my money at you? Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. Or like you have insurance, but like not every place takes the insurance. And then you're like, but I haven't, you should just be able to take it. It's like, oh, well, it's not in your network. It's like, well, why would a normal fucking place not be in my network? Like and also if you try to use something like ZocDoc will like is super handy in telling you all about like who's in your network and blah blah blah. But the thing is that like if the company itself or the clinic itself doesn't use ZocDoc, then you won't know that they even exist because they just don't use it. So it's like kind of like a I tried looking for a dentist on ZocDoc just for like out of like brevity and uh inconvenience, and it just showed me people that were like 45 minutes away, and I'm like, "Okay, I don't need that. What the fuck are we even doing?" It's a problem, like, why can't I just pay you? Exactly. "Hi, Mandy, great to see you work on this." "Thank you, Tenchi, how are you?" Yeah, I might do a little bit I think that might be the way too, is, like, making it look a little bit more wobbly and not so, like yeah. Oh, that immediately, like, made it look way better. That made it way, way better. What the fuck? Alright, okay. Yeah, no, that made it look way nicer all of a sudden. Just making it a little bit more wobbly instead of regular. Silly. Gotta head out. Have a good rest of the stream. Bye, Noodle. So many offices are stuck in the phone book days. They don't have an online presence or use sites like ZocDoc. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. America sure to be something. Hi, Pix. How are you? Just tweaking my PC. Let's go. Let's go. I almost read that it's twerking, and I was like, wow, the dedication. Getting freaky with it. Appreciate that. There we go. Look, oh, immediately way better now that I made it kind of wobbly. Loving the new outfit. Thank you. Thank you. I've been having a good time drawing. Been trying to get this thing done for a little bit. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Mannequin while mannequin. Hi, Flower Boy. How are you? Hi, Puka. I read the Flower Boy, but like not. That's my thing. I always read the first part and then I don't actually say the name. And I was like, wait a minute, because your name is different. And so now I'm like, oh. got the weight of the world on it. GPU tag. Oh, God. Literally the weight of the world. A ducky. High flux. All right, yeah, so this is gonna be like literally just made. I was like kind of like, this isn't looking great, but I was like, oh, now because it's got some fluctuation to it, looks a lot nicer. Hi, Heavenly. Oh yeah, GPUs are crazy big. I am very hesitant to I'm very hesitant to touch the inside of my PC unless absolutely necessary. Oh, bam 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 bam. Boom bum 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna try to go with the flow of some of the water around the item as well. Oh, not a security
Initiating
scan.
security
No,
scan.
I don't need that. I'm fine. My security's fine. Oh, jeez. I'm fine. It's fine. I love
Scan
how you
complete.
do colors.
File
Thank
redeem
you.
backup logs at critical
No,
capacity.
no.
Flushing the system.
All right. Okay. The rim lighting on the tiles is crazy. Thank you. Hi, Augustine. Hi there. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Uh, don't look too good for me. Don't look too good to me. Wait, what? Oh, my scan? Yeah. Oh, Neo did say that I sounded tired. Uh-oh. Oh, the recycle bin. Nuts. Hold on. I'm sorry. The one program I forgot to to open. Hold on. Let me fix myself in my chair. Oh, my recycling bin. I have to open the recycling bin. Hold on. I got you. I got you. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I promise. You'll get your recycling bin. I promise. Are you ready? Are you ready? Thanks. Thanks for emptying the bin. Love the hair. Thank you. I got the recycling bin. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. I fixed it. I got it. Here, I'll give you another one. Ah. I did it. The so picks for the tile. I did I made this in Illustrator really quickly and then I brought it in the dark color and then I just copy pasted changed its color and did that twice. So one for pink, one for blue, and like offset it. So it's just the same art duplicated 3 times. Self abuse at this point? No, 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 no. It's you guys. You guys are doing it. All right. We're gonna do LL water. Whoops. Water. LL. And then we'll do water HL. Wonderful. Yeah, it's just same art, just duplicated. Guys are doing it. She presses the button. Well, it's because I didn't open the program and then Nuts did the redeem and so I needed to go in and make sure that I got Nuts the redeem. Okay. Okay, so that's pretty good. I might change the blending mode on this. Do overlay. Uh I'll do overlay. I think that's probably the best case. Yeah. Okay. No, officer, it was that man. Good old streamer abuse. A chatter's favorite redeem. No, you're right. You're right. Okay. So now that's done. I'm gonna lock that. The outline color here might need to be a little different. So I might need to saturate it just a smidge and darken it just a smudge. Let me see how that looks. Yeah, good enough. Okay, and last thing that I want to do is probably some more lighting stuff. So let me go over color and just color in general. I have my glitter here. Oh, you know what? Let me see if going in the water with some halftone might be fun. Because I have halftone in the areas that have glitter. So I think using a bit of this kind of will make it look like the water has some shininess to it. But it might also look like butt. So we'll see. Do this. Might end up looking like absolute butt. Interesting. Maybe I can do like little spots of it, but ah, my eyeball. Ah, my eye. Ah! Has your chat ever abused you? Have they thrown bananas, trash, fish even? Call this number today and we'll fight for you. 1-800 not a real number. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, maybe bigger, chunkier halftones. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And then I'll just do a soft eraser. That's kind of fun. It's kind of, just like in random spots here. But hold on, trust the process. There we go. And then I would probably set it to overlay. Just having little bits of extra added texture. Just, I don't know, because it's fun. Because it's fun to have. All right, so the water is done. Tile. I don't know if I want any on the tile, but I could. I don't know. I think when it comes to using um halftones, it's kind of easy to overdo. So I'm wondering if I keep the halftone off of the tile. I don't know, but it adds some interest that I kind of like. Also, I could take like a rake brush and add some raking as well. I have also different sizes of halftone as well, but I don't know if I don't want to overdo it, you know what I mean? Adding interest though. I mean, there's plenty of interest. There's plenty going on, but I think there's definitely uh too much gene. I have it. That is neat though. Let me see if I can find a good rake brush as well. Bum, 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 bum. If you don't know what a rake brush is, it's like that, something like that. Wondering if that's just too much though, too much texture on something that should be smooth. So I'll go back to the water because it's probably better to put it in water than it would be for me to. How do we like having all that texture? Did we prefer it before? I mean, it's really subtle, actually. Let me go here to color. Um, Here, and then I'm gonna like the added texture. Okay, okay. Let me, okay, with my normal brush here. Okay, and then I will do black. That's what I was forgetting. I think the texture helps bring attention to the ducks. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right. So now I'm kind of adding some transparency here to the inflatable. And then, okay, let me do a little bit of erasing here of the blue so I can maintain a little bit more of the pinkness up here. And then I like this song. This is by Joe, DJO, Joe Keery, who is Steve Harrington in Stranger Things. And his band is really cool and he makes a bunch of cool music. Mhm. All right. I may do some last minute highlighting on the tile. And then I think I call this one done. Well, no, no, I still have some lighting things. Hold on. Okay, so that's texture. This is lighting here. It's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, he makes some really cool music. Very interesting. Highly recommend giving it a looky loo. Wondering if something like this, kind of like a soft, like that. I don't know. I don't know if that's necessary though. Kind of like where it's like catching the tiles in a way. It's kind of usually it just kind of comes from where your light source is coming from, but I don't really have eh, maybe a little bit more of like do I have hold on. That's that. Okay, this is a new soft light. Let me do soft light again. Uh Screen. And then maybe I can lighten it up. Uh I like having a little bit more there just to kind of push the silhouette like off of it more. So having a little bit more, but I don't want to lose my the subtlety of the tile kind of receding. And then maybe instead this could be like multiply. Oh. Oh, interesting. Screen, color dodge. I think I like multiply. Let me look. Because you can kind of see the dots overlapping here, but maybe not. This is vivid light. Kind of at the point where you have to like mess around with stuff. Let me grab this down here and change its color. Okay. This one down here. Oops. Nope. Oop. I need, oh boy, so many layers. There's so many layers in this. I'm saving, I'm saving, I'm saving. 50,000. This stuff down here needs to be fixed. Changing its color will help. Okay. And then how transparent it is. Just erase a little bit of it. Because I'm just interested in a little bit of texture. I'm not interested in it like taking over because there's a lot happening. Just barely there. Barely. Okay. And then shining like a diamond, fine dining, 40,000, turn that shit to 50,000. Okay. So now I need just a little bit more blue. And I'm going to just go over with more blue. Let me see if more blue is actually what is necessary. Because my sketch was very blue forward. Had a lot of blue. Love how it's going from bicolors to trans colors. Hmm. That's messy. Okay, here's color, which I kind of like. Hue, color's a little bit better. And then it's underneath of our other colors. So now let me erase some in like the areas where I'm just trying to maintain where some of this pink is still, would still be. Yeah. Let me also, there we go. Trying to see. Yeah, I think it needed more. We're gonna just select some of this. A lot of the final parts of my process are me just going going through and taking a look at it and trying to like push and pull some of the value and you know making sure that I don't lose too much of my original intention and vision. Spinning out waiting for you. Pull me in. Okay, so no, that's too much. Yeah, spinning out waiting for you. Okay, because this is gonna need a little bit less blue. And then I think I need to capture some of the light that's from behind. There we go. Because the light, that pink light, is still coming from behind. So I need to make sure that I'm not getting rid of that where it would potentially be coming. I don't want to completely get rid of my secondary light source here. I just want to amplify how much blue is happening. Spinning out, waiting for ya. Okay, so here's what I had before, and then after. I'll have to take a look at it. Gonna maybe erase a little bit off these ducks. But basically just making sure that that blue pool water is like really selling that blue. Yeah, I think that's better. I like that. Okay, so I might need to pull a little bit of this again because the thigh is the hardest part, I think. This is kind of tricky because I still want there's light coming from both sides, so I might have to just very gradually pull some of the blue away, but I don't want it to look like an island of blue out of nowhere and an island of pink, like it's kind of like fighting. Trying to be very careful. Because I feel like it's almost better with more blue there, just so that you're bringing your focus to here. Sometimes you have to forego what might be more like realistic for just what looks better. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think getting some of the pink back here is important. Something like that. Spit myself and get back on track. Down here. Um, yeah, and I don't also too, I feel like my brush. What is mix? I don't recognize that setting. I don't recognize that setting on the brush. I don't know why that's there. Yeah, I think having too much pink right here looks bad. Having too much blue is kind of also not right. Hmm. Could be too that this blue is too much. Hmm. Let's see. Maybe there's like pink here. I think where it crosses over this highlight's also demanding a lot of attention. So I'm going to go back to my highlight here, and I think this is just commanding a little too much of my attention, and I don't want it to. Okay. Um. Whoa. What is I feel like all of a sudden the toolbar is just so different all like out of nowhere. Let me actually grab this color. Like not the but like the I don't know, something about the UI for Photoshop like feels different all of a sudden. Like I just wasn't paying attention or what. I don't know, but I think that's better. This is still an awkward spot. So let me go back to the color. Like there's like icons that I'm not recognizing. And I maybe I just was just so locked in that I didn't realize, like I didn't recognize that it had updated and changed, but like this should be the same Photoshop, I think. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, the stabilization, yeah, smoothing. What is this? Interesting. Depending on what brush I'm using, stabilization or is that pressure sensitivity? Oh, is it because of the brush that I'm using? No, it's not. I don't know. Strange, strange. I'm just like kind of, I don't know. It feels like it kind of came out of nowhere. I don't want interesting. It's giving me all of this I don't know, it's giving all these choices on like things to edit. about my brush's function, I suppose. It's very strange. Like, it's stuff that I'm not, like, recognizing. Like, huh? Oh, up here. This needs to oops. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this needs to be a little bit more. There's some really, like, finicky little lighting bits, and it doesn't have to be perfect, but, you know, I want this to still be kind of pink, but by erasing some of that, it gets a little okay, and then this low light here might be a problem too. So now I'm just going back and I'm trying to, like trying to adjust. It's, like, muddy right he it's this spot. This spot's killing me. Hold on. This spot's tough. Oh, a security scan. Uh-oh.
Initiating security
No,
scan.
I'm fine. I'm fine. There's no need for a security scan. Look, I'm perfectly fine. Yeah?
Scan complete. How'd that get in there?
How did that get in there? What is oh, what mi oh, it's because there's, like, mix on this brush. What is happening? Is this a blending brush? No. Oh, you know what, guys? It's no wonder I was getting odd shit. My brush was changed to a mixing brush setting. No wonder it's been hard to make things look right. What the fuck? Dude, I don't know why that happened, but, like, the brush tool itself actually was, like, changed. And now the flow is 30%. You know what? There must be, like, a hotkey or something that got pressed because 'cause I'm just trying to get this to look right. Security scan ever found anything? Yeah, sometimes. It earlier it found out that the fart capacity was overloaded, so it had to flush the system. I blame myself. Is that a weed in your scan? Someone get a microwave. Also makes me think, is that a bee? Okay. Yeah, so TLDR, check out to make sure that it's the brush tool and not the brush mixing tool. This is such an odd area. Something about this just needs to be a little smoother, I think. Gonna lurk, getting eepy, have a fun nap. Here's more Joe, by the way, if anybody. Um, I think I could stand to make this a little darker. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that spot's a little less muddy. Is this the color? Yeah. Okay, that is better. I'm having an easier time. I didn't even realize that the brush settings changed. That was crazy. Um, okay, so this is on top of like areas of highlight. So I'm gonna have to go back in and reestablish some of the highlights. Bats have an amazingly high metabolism with mitochondria in overdrive that damages their DNA just from being a flying mammal. That their inflammatory response is remarkably different than other mammals. I didn't know that, but now I do, and that's kind of crazy. I didn't know that, and now that's kind of crazy. Going to make it slightly lighter. Some of my highlights are kind of disappearing here. Just kind of uh, affirming some of my bright spots. There we go. Back to your heart. This album, The Crux is the most recent album from Joe, and, it's very for me, it's got elements of the Beatles, and it has elements of, Fleetwood Mac and some other, like, 70s and 80s, which is fun. Back your heart. This song especially is very, like, you know. Alright, going back and making some more noticeable highlights here is gonna be, is a good finishing touch. This song kinda makes me think of the and I can't remember who the artist is, but, "Oh, it's magic." That's what this song makes me think of. You know, never believe it's not so. I wish there was a virulent carrier? What is that? Let's see. I'm trying to I'm reading bat facts. It's either Warhammer or some obscure creature. I guess bats aren't obscure creatures, but you know what I mean. They don't suffer from diseases in the same way that other animals do. They harbor multiple highly dangerous but deadly illnesses. Minimal ill effect. Oh, I see. Virulent characters. That's carriers, rather. Is that similar to how possums don't aren't affected by like rabies and Lyme disease? That's kind of fun. Ba-da-da-da. Theorize that diseases. It's theorized that disease go into remission and reside in their gut or liver or kidneys and only emerge briefly due to stress before going back into remission. Interesting. Nature's awesome. Wow. Nature's so cool, guys. What the fuck? Let me go back up here. Part of the song is kind of fun, where it's just kind of wiggling back and forth. Everyone's streaming now, so many tabs. Well, make sure you don't overload your computer. My goodness. This album, by Twerp, I guess Twerp in general is very inspired by a bunch of city pop artists. There is an album called well, actually, there's a band called Cassiopeia, and the album is called Mint Jams. And if you like music like this, that whole album is just this. So, highly recommend. It's kind of like instrumental, um, like I don't know, pop and funk and a little bit of jazz. Like there's a bunch of interesting texture. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-do-da-da-do. Ba-dow, wow. Do a little bit of this over here. And then I'm gonna. Yeah, you like this? Of their first self-titled album? Yeah. I haven't listened to a lot of Twerp, but I do really like their stuff. But they're very inspired by city pop. They have some songs that are inspired by this band called Piper. I'm sure Tatsuri Machida. Actually, they have gosh, they have a couple songs that sound like they're from Tatsuro's Come Along album, which is really fun. Bow, 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 bow. This album I also really enjoy. This is Nocturne by Wild Nothing. Is this album, and I really enjoy the vibe. They have this delay on the guitar and like this like staggered synth in the background that's really fun, and I don't know, that something about it just tickles my brain. Something about it just tickles my brain. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Kind of like the. There we go. Just really pushing some of this lighting, huh? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. This is. I like how this is turning out. Wondering if there's anything else I want to do to like push and pull. Saving, saving, saving. Like if I want to put like a glow around the edge, or if I want to like blur or distort anything. I don't really want to like mess with it too much, but going behind. Whoa. Ooh. Golly. Maybe I can go real quickly to the eyelashes here and add a little bit of lighting to those too. Something that's a little bit, I think a little bit more this color. That was perfect. Okay. Oh, wonderful. You like that? You should, when you turn the line art off, most of the time you can still understand what's going on. Lines help brain make sense. Don't kill the lines. Yes, I know. You're right. You're right. Okay. Something like this, where these have like a little bit of. Let me do smoothing. Oh yeah, wait. That's kind of fun. Hold on. Kind of the light on the bottom being caught by the oh, that's kind of fun. Hold on. It's kind of fun. There's not enough contrast right here, but it is kind of neat. Something cool is happening with that. So let me explore that a little bit. Let me see if that's helpful at all. Really just doing like final touches. Oh, I like what's happening over there. I kind of like what's going on, but it might be a little much. Hold on. Might be a little much. Let me see if I can't try to clean it up a little bit. This is one of the most fun things to me, is like playing around with stuff and trying new things, because at the end of the day, that's part of the fun of doing stuff, is just like trying new things. Just kind of implying that there's some sort of structure there. Might be too much, but I like it. It's adding some more definition over here. Might be something where I have to reduce how much of it there is. Okay. I don't really put a ton of like highlighting on eyelashes specifically, but that's fun. Watermelon sugar high, high. I like what's going on. I'm kind of seeing if I should add more of it or if I should leave it be, you know? It's easy to do too much, but it adds a lot. Let me actually just oop, 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 oop. Nope, I don't want that. Let me just actually copy it onto a new thing so it's a little bit easier to there we go. A little bit easier for me to control without ruining something else that's already been like finished. There we go. That's kind of fun. High, watermelon sugar high. And then here, because it just the light is catching the underside of those lashes. I like the idea. I don't know if I'm liking how I'm doing it, but I like the vibe of it. You know what I mean? I always like to tuck one of my legs up under the other one. And I have like a pillow supporting my back. Every one of these days I'll get a new chair. Oh, I kind of like that. Hold on. Just like this insinuation that the light is catching these. Maybe it's something like this where I keep it a lot more simple, you know what I mean? Down here. Something like this. That's kind of cool actually. Oh, okay. I think I like it better with like less because there's just so much happening here. Oh, tell me something sweet. And I'm moving away. Break me off a piece. Okay. Now, do I prefer it to have something like that? Nah, maybe not. But having a little bit of that light there is really fun. This pupil also could stand to be darker, and that's just something I need to go back down here to this, right? Yes, okay. That's here. Need to go back to this eye and just kind of darken it back up. Keep that pink there. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. A little bit of that pink. Maybe a little bit of the pink here. Kind of fills the eyelash in just a smidge, keeps it from being so um just a big dark, you know. Okay, here's the before, after. Yeah, adds a little bit of shape I think that we were lacking. Okay. And I'll go back in and maybe see if I can Nah, I think it's fine how it was. Maybe going in and lightening some stuff, but not overdoing it, I don't think. Going in, lightening some stuff up, but not overdoing it. Okay. I think the last thing this needs, guys, is some sparkles because I can't do without sparkles, you know? I need to like make it a Photoshop brush. It's all out of laziness. I'd rather like not than, than go through it TM. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. So now we'll do highlights, lines, do can't live without sparkles. I know. And I add them all the time. I add them to a lot of stuff. My I it's kind of like one of those things that you have like a signature, not just like your signature, but like what you add to things that really makes it like your, you know? Okay. So maybe I'm going to copy the layer style and I'm going to paste it here. Okay. I'm going to make it right here. Whoa. So my layer style already makes it so it has this like chromatic aberration situation. I just kind of manually make sparkles. That's pretty good. All right. Now I'm going to go around and just Okay. And now I'm going to just add it to a bunch of shit. Yeah, yeah. Make tinier. So now I just have like this little glitteriness. And I'm gonna just copy it by actually I'm gonna put that up here. There we go. Take the biggest one, duplicate it, make it a little smaller. I try to make sure that it's visible still, but like you can kind of tell. Hi, Fable. How are you? Dance, 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 dun, dun, dun. Oh, trying to make it look glittery. Yeah. Bigger. And then same vibe. I'll take this over here. Yeah, yeah. Fable, I hope you had a good night after you left. I know you were probably sneeping. Hi, Sasquatch. How are you? Hi. I'm your little butterfly. Hi, how are you? Lots of glitter all over the place. Areas that are supposed to be glittery, I am adding glitter to. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Lots of sparkles. Probably not like too many, but like I mean areas like these where it's meant to be glitter, you know. Just kind of peppering it all over the place. Yeah. Okay, and then here I gotta make sure that I'm making it look, you know. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna copy this over here. There we go. Now we're just kind of putting final touches on it. Without trying to do too much. Just saying hi, lurking. Let's go. Enjoy art fight. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Gonna get going. Thank you, Angel. Have a good night. I'm having a good time just getting my finishing touches put on. Wondering if I should put some in the water. It's kind of just on like glitter areas, but it is kind of fun to imagine putting it here in the water. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it looks right in the water, but maybe it's because it's got a very specific it's got that drop shadow and stuff on it. And then but I like the idea of having it in the water. So let me copy this and put them in the water without any of that effect. And let me try an outer glow. Oh, it's all the way on the other screen. Come here. There we go. We're going to do also on the other screen. Come back. There we go. This color. If I zoom in, let me get a better look at that. Okay, so we're going to have the size. There we go. That's nice. I think that's nicer. I like the idea of these highlights having that chromatic aberration on them, but let me see what it looks like without. Oh, that is kind of fun. It's a little hard to read, but on the water, it makes sense because the water is its own thing. Yeah, this on the water looks way better. Just trying to put some sparkle. Oop, put some sparkle in areas that would be catching the light, I think. Areas that catch the light. And it kind of makes it kind of glittery, kind of fun. I'm gonna take the erase tool and kind of smooth some of that out. Yeah, that's fun. Having it also play off of the having it play off of the ripples in the water and some of that too is kind of cool. Okay. So a little glitter, a little bit of glitter, and I think what I'm going to do is I might take a splatter brush if I have that. Let me find a splatter, special effects. I need a different one. Maybe big, really big. Oh, too big, too big. Oh, big. Trying to like get a little bit of it like so now it has a little bit less. Yeah. Textures in the water. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's kind of fun. Might be a little too much, but I like the idea of it. Again, I really enjoy the vibe of it, but if it's too much, it might not be. It might be too much. Too much, too much. Okay, here it is without with. I kind of like it. Some of it doesn't have as much of a rhyme or a reason, but I think it's nice to have that. Kind of breaks up some of the. And then I'm going to go to the water here, and I think this could be blurred a little bit. Filter, blur. Yeah, hold on. And then, yeah. And then maybe there could be less of it. Let me do a. mm, Have areas where it's not so the tile isn't so clear in every space. It's just kind of implied. Yeah. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay. Wondering if this glitter could stand to have itself like I like because it matches the highlight in the eyes too. So I feel like that's good. Oop, water sparkle here, and then my brush is too big. Here is this. I think this needs to be smaller. Okay. Yeah, you can kind of see here and here. You can see like where the light is kind of catching these little sparklies. I don't know. My brain is like it might be too much, but also might be the just right. Yeah, some of it might be a little too large. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think some of it's just too big. Okay. All right. Now, one last thing over everything. Let me see if I can kind of. I'll do like a big old soft brush. I'll take something like blue, maybe. And just kind of go like here. Like this, maybe. and just do like a big sweeping. Just trying to see if there's. Oh, ah, that's kind of neat, but not what I want. Let's see. Just really trying to do like over sweep. What Photoshop? What? What's your problem? Okay, because here it is with before, after. It's one of those things where it's like, is it worth messing with it too much? This is overlay, soft light, and then I might be able to take pink. Hi, Lorelai. What Photoshop? What is going on with you? Hello? My goodness. Yeah. Hi, how are you? Oh, God. Yeah, wait. Ugh. Jesus. What did you get into? Lights for me. Okay, so take a look at this. See, before, after. Okay. Just a little bit of yeah. Just a little bit. Look at that's cool. Uh, uh, like the lighting is good before, but just this is just a soft light layer at 100% with pink and blue. It's pushed some of the contrast here too. And if you want to make sure that your values read, and you want to see, um, like if everything is looking how it should, just make a layer here. And so one of the things too is like you can see the darkest values here and the lightest values here. There's light and then dark, like trying to like contrast some of those things. So I could have a brighter highlight across the bottom, and like on the side, which might be nice. So let me see if I can't push that a little bit further. I'm gonna go here. Actually, this one. Okay. So let me do a little bit of a lighter color here. Just really see if I can't push some of that value. Doesn't have to be crazy, but just kind of go through and really get some of that looking how you want it to, you know? Mhm. Of course, our line art is also part of our values, but okay. I mean, really, one of the only things we could do is like use like straight up white, but I don't want to do that. Kind of here. Try not to overdo it either. And then here, really just pushing my value. Days like the sun. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you. This one is one of the more like intensive things that I've made. This one's taken me a little while to like chip away at. Cuz I had started it and then like walked away and then started it again and now we're back. Heart of you's alone with him. Okay. So now if I turn this back on, you can see here that before I did that, there's like much more light right here and right here and right here. So we've pushed our values a little bit. This could probably be a little darker, but I think I'm fine with how it is. Um, and with this grayscale still turned on, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna start adding a little bit of highlight to some things real quick. And you can always turn that off. Yeah. So if you're doing something like this and you really want to make sure that your values are reading, then I would recommend like making a gray. And of course, the things in the water, we want them to look a little bit closer in value to the water because we're focused on this. We want her to stand out. So we would much rather have this kind of bleed together so that we're staying focused on this. Um And then let's see. Let me go to the background, water. That's some texture. That's the pool. Let me go to like this color maybe. Before, after. Yeah. Thanks for logging in. Before, after. So now we have even more contrast to this silhouette here. Really bright back down here. Yeah. Our darkest and our lightest are like touching, and that contrast will make things easier to read. Yeah. Or see how nice that is now? Okay, and then similar here on the tile. I might take a white and then let me see how this ends up. Pushing that. I don't want to make that stand out too much, but maybe having it almost like flips. Okay, yeah. This might need to be, let me try blur, Gaussian blur, just to kind of smooth it out a little bit. And then what I might go do now on the water is like kind of invert our value. So I'm going to take some of this dark blue here and kind of slap that up here. So now you can see that our light is versus dark, light versus dark. And if I do this, everything's kind of standing out a little bit more. I don't do this to every piece, but this one's kind of complex, so that's kind of what I'm after. Uh, this I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna bring back some of that tile. Yeah, it really is just really subtle stuff. Okay, and then here's the nice. Wondering if I want to put a little bit more light on the one side of this guy. and then I'll call it a done diddle. A done deal. A little bit more blue here. Yeah, I kind of like what that's doing. Okay. Really just bringing this edge back out. Yeah. Yep. Now look at that. That bottom edge is a little bit more defined. All right. I think this is I'm gonna call this one done. Because if I don't, then I'll keep messing with it. And I think I need to just call it done. Um Let me make sure though. I don't want to lose any of that definition on my tile. So maybe this goes over top. There we go. That's a good solution. There we go. Yeah. Okay. What do we think, y'all? What do we think? And should I have a border or should I leave it borderless? Let me try it. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if having a border is something that I would like. Because every once in a while, having like a nice little edge around it's kind of fun, but I don't always need it. I don't do it very often. Think the borderless is good? Okay. Let me try. Let me try. We're gonna do alignment interior. It's gonna be white. And it's gonna be that's 30. And then you curve in. Oh, where's my pen? I put it away, of course I did. Let me rasterize layer. This song is very nice. I'm enjoying this. Oops. Whoopsie doodles. So here is, make sure that I have it all the way down the edge too. So that's what it looks like with a border versus without. I could also set it to something like this, like soft light. So there is like a border, but it's like um just a change in value rather than being like stark white. Let me see too. This will also be soft light. Hi, Sequoia, welcome in. Should it be over here? Oh, you can't even see it. Can't even see it. Because everything's so busy down here. I don't know if having my handle down here would also be too much. Hmm. I could also move it like somewhere up here and put a little arc on it. Whoa! Hi there, Arkuya. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. It's an Aura raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Hi, everybody. Here, let me get this over here. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Let me get this nice and big so you see what I was working on. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, and a professional goober. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a fabulous stream. Hi, Turbo Socks. Oh my gosh, so many pals in here. Welcome in here. Let me move myself over. Welcome, guys. I hope you guys had a fabulous time with Aura. What were you doing today? Welcome. Swimmy suit, so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Art and your model are so pretty. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Oh my goodness gracious. We're actually we're tying this piece up before we get to work on some other stuff. But I hope you guys had a fabulous time. If you don't know me, like I said, I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. Welcome. Was doing some pixel art for Art Fight. Oh, that's so exciting. If you have any art that you'd like to share, or if you want to just share your handle or links to your socials, please feel free. I love to share art with especially other artists. And thank you again for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh my gosh. It was like this, right? Oh, we're getting passion fruit. Let's go. I could share the art. Do I need perms? Nope. You can send a link right away. Absolutely. Reminded me to follow Ara on Art Fight. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Thank you so much. And I'm not already following you, but I've amended that mistake. Welcome in. Oh, welcome in. I've always seen you around, but I'm too shy to interact. Me? Me- No. Well, I'm happy to finally get to meet you and your community. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. I just actually was working on this little piece here. It's been I've been working on it for a while. So I'm just now putting my handle on it. Ooh. I love the bombastic side eyes. So cute. Let me just there we go. Let me slap it in here. This is so pretty. I love pixel art. It's one of the skills that I'd like to get better at. There we go. Look at how cute. Obviously, it's not animated here. I love the color scheme too. How this pink back here is almost like a mauve, and then you have this warm yellow. I love that. Hi, welcome everybody. This is wonderful. Oh my gosh, so many people I recognize are in the raid today. Welcome, raiders. Oh my gosh. And thanks for those follows, y'all. That's so sweet of you. Very skillful pics for pixel rendering. Yes. Ara's really cool and should have nothing to worry about here. Aw, so sweet. Yeah, you are always welcome, and I really appreciate you raiding in. I really appreciate getting to meet you. That's so sweet. Hi, again. How are you? How are you? I tried pixel art and, it's fun. I really like I have to still I kinda, like, fumble around, in a sprite, but, I'm kinda figuring it out. I made here, let me show you guys hold on. If you guys don't know what kinda art I do, let me show you what I got going on. Here, I'll show you my pixel art, huh? The only pixel art that I've ever done, really. If I know where it is, I'll find it. Bisexual lighting, yeah. Nice to meet you. Hell yeah. And if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Get something good to eat, something good to drink. But feel free to hang out. I'm gonna be doing some art for just for a bit longer too. It truly is bisexual lighting. Yeah, I had a pretty strong idea of what I wanted this to look like. And I did my sketch and I did like a color sketch as well. Just to kind of get me get the vibe, and I had this idea because this when I started this, the outfit that I'm wearing now, I hadn't debuted this outfit yet, but I've had this design for a little while. Let me see if I can find my I don't even know where to look if it's not hmm, I don't even know where that pixel art would be. Oh, yeah. Oh, found it. What is this? Okay, so that's an Sprite file. So I did this. Hopefully, it's a good quality. Yeah, well, it's awful quality, but I did this oddish. Actually, here, let me put it in at normal size. It's still bad. So I did this one, and then immediately after, I was getting really tired, and so I did, I did a bikini and, boy, is it also ugly. Okay, let me just actually just take a screenshot. There we go. It was very ugly, and, here, I'll get a better view of that too. That I got really tired, and I couldn't figure out how I wanted it to be in this little square. Just wasn't just wasn't working for me. So, I spent all this time on this oddish, and then when I got to the second one, I was like, "This one's gonna look like butt, guys. It's gonna look like absolute dookie water," and it did. But there's something about him that's kinda mystical and magical, you know? Here's that oddish. Here's better. So, welcome in, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so, I kinda got tired. I don't know if that was obvious, but I got tired. But you know what? He's just a little guy, alright? He's got little baby energy. He's just a little baby. Yeah, but I did really like the oddish. I had an idea to, like, kinda have it fit towards the frame, like, be square, like, boxy. He's so scrungly. Yeah, his weird little V-shaped ears are not good for a square-shaped canvas, I just have to say. Not good. But if you guys are interested in knowing more about me, I have my socials here. You can find my art on Blue Sky as well as I have a gallery in my Ko-fi, whatever you prefer. Hi, welcome, Raiders. Big TD did not win the victory. Yeah, he did not. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. He is very, yeah, very scruggly. Welcome in, y'all. You guys are so sweet. What the heck? Here, let me show you guys a little bit of other things that I draw. You've probably seen some of this around. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But I have a whole bunch of stuff that I enjoy making. Let me see this and this and this. Hi, Axel. And this. Let me open these. Bonk. Yeah, I like drawing all sorts of weird shit. I usually like things that make me laugh. So mixing the band Ghost with Hatsune Miku is just kind of like, my type of humor. Yeah, he's me ghost. Yeah, so this was actually for Papa Emeritus the 4th, and I need to make a new Miku or a new Vocaloid version of Papa the 5th because I made this, the 5th Papa has come out. Yeah. So yeah, this is if you like the band Ghost, this is this is the vibe for you. Yeah, Papa Amikutas. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. The 5th Papa John's. Yeah. You know what? Making a pizza themed I have not done a pizza art yet. So I pizza art would be fun. I think that'd be fun. There are so many papas. Yes. To be fair, there are 5, but one of them has 3 different eras, like, he was, like, the longest running. Yay, Pride Month. Have you ever seen the Domino's commercial with Miku? Yes. Miku's just like, "I'm out here doing business, girl math." This one also has a lot of green in it. This one I had a really strong idea of, like, what colors I wanted and, like, I had this fun idea to have the Nostromo, doorways be shaped like coffins, because, and there's, like, a little Ripley down here with the cat, and she's wearing her, like, underpants outfit. If you've watched Alien, then yeah. Goes so awesome, like, street art. Oh, that'd be fun. Could you imagine this on the side of a building? It's like a coffee shop, and they've got this on the side. So it's like, "Excuse me, you sell coffee here? I guess, what I was getting the impression is that you had big mommies in there, big mommies with big mommy milkers." And they're like, "Well, where do you think we get the milk for our lattes, silly?" Oh, you. Um This one I did I still really like it. I did this one when I, made this outfit for my old PNG model. Um, and I just really had a very strong idea of, like, this weird, uh, top-down perspective thing I really wanted to try. Gives you the coffee in a We Heart Boobies cup, yeah. Or World's Best Mommy. Oh my god, I would love to do, like, some skateboard style stickers. I think those would be really fun. Yeah, I love drawing shit like this. And this one was actually one of my earlier things that I drew on stream. The lines are a bit thicker. And I didn't color much of the line art. Now I've been really investing time in coloring line art and really, like, pushing, the interior of a shape versus the outside, and, so this is actually something that I'd like to make a model of, like, I would like to make a Live 2D model. I need to learn Live 2D, but I did work on a television show for 4 years, an animated show, so I think I can get it. Biblically accurate Lisa Frank Garfield? Yes. Yes. The angel field, yes, and he's got the holy lasagna here in the middle. I really like this weird, like, psychedelic wobbly pattern that I kinda put I'm going back and, like, re-looking at some of this. But yeah, I'd love to make this into a Live 2D model at some point. I think it'd be fun to just have, like, Garfield, but then have, like, the angel wings and stuff come out and, uh but this is a later problem. And then, yeah, this was one of my most recent illustrations, that I've done. So Garfield was one of my earliest that I did on this channel. I've been streaming for just over 2 years, and this is one of my most recent. So you can really see the growth that I've undertaken. This one, I ended up losing all of the line art in a crash. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. And so I had to redo the line art for a second time, and it was tedious, but it took like 75 hours or something nonsense like that. Oh, Maga. Had I only just now at this exact moment realized that there's a worm on a string in the crystal ball. Yes, he's a warb. Look at him. He's a little worm on a string in there. He's just a little baby. He's just a little guy. Cat, the angel, and the holy lasagna. Yes. Lasagna with you and also with you. My wife has a Catholic upbringing, so every time we mention something with like religious undertones, we just kind of like yeah, the little worm on a string, and also the back of the cards also have worm on string on them. Worm, 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 worm. There's 4 worms on each one. Moons and stars, but see these moons? The moons are actually their googly eyes. The moons are the googly eyes. And then the card here is like the devil card, but then I just put a Furby and like these 2 because I think it was like the goat and then it had like 2 like Adam and Eve or whatever, like on like chains or whatever. So I did that with the 2 little worms. Oh my gosh. I can deal psychic damage. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, this was really fun to do. And I was thinking about cheetah girls when I was doing this color palette. I'm sure that the this kind of this tracks. And also the pearls are ever so slightly different colors because I was thinking of a candy bracelet or like a candy some sort of candy. So so yeah. Uh they're cheetah girls, cheetah sisters. We stick together except for they hated each other. The cheetah girls fucking hated each other. Most of them did, and which is kind of crazy. You're like, you look back and you're like, my childhood? My childhood is lie? And then you're like, uh-oh, uh-oh. I didn't know that about the cheetah girls. So, you know. But yeah, so I'm just finishing this one up. This is this outfit, which let me see if I can't. Down, 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 down. It's my little outfit right here. Here we are. Little outfit, little me. It's okay, my perspective will be naively through the movies only. Yeah. Well, yeah, it will be. And I don't blame you for staying in that ignorance is bliss. And you know what? I'm also living in that ignorance. We're thriving in it. We're thriving. We're living, laughing, and loving. I did forget my little bracelets and stuff, but I think I didn't forget. I think I actually opted not to do them. I don't remember. I don't remember. But I also have on this outfit, I have my other hairstyles. So this is my base hairstyle, and then I have this hairstyle. And then I also have bow, and then I have bow, my little sun hat. So, you know, let's go to the beach, beach. So yeah, it's very fun. I I really had a good time drawing this. It's big. It's big, and I think I made it at a weird size. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe did I hopefully I made it at a good size. Let me take a look. Also, I the ponytail comes out the top if I'm wearing the hat. If I take the hat off without with. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much again for the raid and welcome raiders. Let me go back to my yeah, my so if you guys are curious, my model was drawn and rigged by a real pup. who is an awesome illustrator and pixel artist. Super, super fun. I really like their work. Enough to have my model made. This is also not my original model. I have a whole other outfit actually. This is my usual. This is what I usually look like. This little guy right here. I usually look like this. I'm just this little baby. Me being rated over here, huh? I recognize the streamer. That's me. I'm your little guy. I'm your friend. Oh wait, wait, boop boink. There, I forgot my accessories. My accessories. This is what I usually look like. I'm just a little guy usually. Fruit. Yeah, it's because I'm gay. Yeah, Trex does wonderful work, and I cannot wait to annoy them once more with another outfit that I am very excited to do because I designed I mean I made all the outfit design and stuff for these two outfits and yeah, typical gay people, me too, yes. Yeah, so I designed, you know, my outfit and everything and sent along all my reference and stuff to Trex, and I have another outfit because before I was a PNG tuber, so I made all of my models and used PNG programs to rig them and stuff like that, and so now I'm missing an outfit or 2, so I'm excited to, potentially get back into it, but yeah, let me put on my boop boop, boop boop. And boop. Yeah. Oh, and boop. I said boop. There we go. Boop boop. But welcome everybody. Let me figure out where I'm putting it. I was gonna put I could have mall dummy. No, wait a minute. We could get clever with it and put mall dummy on the on top of the inner tube. Oh, oh, like it's a pattern. That's kind of fun and silly, but maybe that's too big. Maybe that's too much. That is actually kind of cool. I'm still so mad that the fruit just means gay. I was hoping that different fruits would be euphemisms for different orientations, but no, creativity is dead. My fruit or just fruit in general? Them calling us fruity? I do need to go and rest. I wanted to see everything. Thank you for being a lovely place for my community. I'll try to stop by more, of course, and I really appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Say thank you, Ara. Oh, my chat. Everybody in chat, if you guys have if you're following, put the little, take this, the little flower. Can y'all give Ara some flowers? These little guys. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Some of these. There you go. Enjoy. Thank you. Aw, cute. Oh, we love a good spree emote. A spree mint, a spree mote, if you will. Okay, I kind of like the idea of having Mall Dummy like on this inner tube. That's kind of fun. Is it distracting? Is that distracting up there? Maybe I could do a mask on it so I can kind of um make it look a little less, you know. Let me put this back over here. Doink, 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 doink. Bum, 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 bum. But maybe I could do something like this. Oh, other way. Oh, whoops. Something like this, where it kind of where it has a little bit more rendering, a little bit more panache on it. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's a fun way to put my handle on it. Should it be, I don't want to make it like big and obnoxious, but I could. Whoa, I only need, hold on. I don't need it to be that big. Hold on. I don't need it to be that much. I try to keep it like, I don't know, I try to make it part of the illustration as much as I can. Oh, it reset my freaking mask that I did on here. Doesn't It's not that hard to re-get it back. So there's the hate when it reset. I know. It's probably because I tried fiddling around with distorting it. So yeah, so my handle's up here, but it kind of just looks like it's part of it, sort of. Ba-da-da-do, boom, boom, boom. I think, yeah, that's a pretty good. I'm wondering if it looks too, you know, maybe I could make it a little smaller and over here maybe. Oh, every time I transform it, it resets my it resets my stuff. I see how it is. Okay, maybe something like this instead so it's not so centered and then maybe a little smaller. It doesn't have to be gigantic. You know what I mean? I like to curve it with whatever shape it's going toward, you know? Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, there we go. It's a little bit more subtle. I don't want it to be like look at my name. Okay. Place I wanna go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and again, losing my gosh dang. There we go. Okay, I like that. Ship it. It's done. Wow. What an illustration. My goodness. Okay. This one I really enjoy. I really like working on it. I'm happy with where the lighting went, and this one was a good one. I have another bit of work that I want to do. It's 7 o'clock already. So let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna take a big old sip of my water. Make sure you guys are hydrating and taking care of yourselves, okay? If you've been drawing, make sure that you are taking care of your hands and your wrists. Let me export. Wait, what is the canvas size on this? Mandy, what did you do? Mandy, what was it? 12 by 8.3. Why? That'd be a 4 by 6 with like, okay, but I have a border on it. Okay, let me copy the border. Why is it just, it's just ever so slightly inches. 12 by 8. We will have it be here. Okay, okay. Let, does that still read as a inner tube? I think it does. I think it does. Yeah, so getting rid of that third of an inch, like literally a third of an inch. Na, na, na. Oh, my hair clips are still in. Get rid of those. So, by getting rid of that third of an inch, I've fixed like I've made it a 4 by 8 or 4 by 6 basically. The place I wanna go. Stay oceans. Pulls very radioactive Mountain Dew. Yeah, it's Baja Blast. Tempo. Ever. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hi, welcome in. So now I need the border, but I need to flatten it a little. There we go. As long as that still looks like an inner tube. I mean, I feel like with context, does it still look like an inner tube? Uh-oh. Let me put this on the border real quick because I'm not. Let me make this a little. Baja is green. I give you softball and you bunt it. Okay, listen, I know Baja is green, but you said radioactive Mountain Dew, and all I could think of is the one of the most radioactive Mountain Dews I've ever done seen, which is Baja. Here. Here, you don't like this? Here, I'll make it green. I'll make it green. I'll make it green. Oh yeah? But the best. There. How's that? That's Mountain Dew. That's Baja Blast. I do kind of like the I do kind of like the green in there. I do kind of like it being kind of green. I'm not gonna lie, but it does look like I got soup going on here. It does look like I got some soup. You know what I mean? I don't know if I do kind of like the green though. I have to admit that I do kind of like the green. So let me actually say I already said I was gonna be done with this, but let me see if I can't do a little bit of color. Oh, it's because my water already had aspects of that green in it, but a lot more subtle. All right, I do like that. If you look really close here, a little bit of that same green is poking through because green is the complementary color to pink, you know, and red. Sweet victory. Your hidden potential. Okay, let me go to adjustments. Make it a little bit more green, huh? Okay, just a smudge more. I think the green's actually going to be really nice. See, here is the before, after. That's fun. I like that. I like that. This I might be able to do a little bit nicer. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. I said I was done, but I'm You got me. You got me. You convinced me. It's like when you have a substitute and you get them talking about some random shit and then you don't ever have a class because they're just talking about some random things. Okay. That's pretty neat. This is linear dodge. Maybe I can bunk it down a little. Bump, bump. Okay. Yeah, I think that's having that little bit of green, I think has really just pushed it past its original. Welcome in. Maybe this could also be a better. Ooh, yeah. Overlay's nicer. Let me rasterize type. Inner potential. And then filter blur Gaussian. Soften it up a little bit so it's not so. Kind of make it so it's not so like crispy, I guess. All right. And then this highlight would probably stand to be more pink. Ba-da-da-da. Can we make it a little bit more pink? Yeah. There we go. Yep. That's nice. There we go. All right. I think for now that is the vibe. Introducing a little bit of the Baja Blast in there was good. And for those of you that come to the art critique streams, again, I earlier I did this where I took gray, just a mid-tone gray, and I set it to the color blending mode, which means I can see how my values look, and we can clearly see our figure. We can kind of see some of these shapes. Uh, and we have a dark versus light and a light versus dark. It's just a really easy way and a effective way to make sure that your values look good when you're using color. Also, the color palette's really simple. We really only have pink, purple, blue, and like a blue-green, like a Baja Blast color. Yeah, this is awesome. I'm excited about this. Broken our love. Okay, also just noticed that there we go, that my border was kind of borked. Let me lock this stuff. Save. Wonderful. I'm happy. I really like the way this turned out. I really like the way this turned out. Let me get this out of the way. And I think this could be a really fun print. I hope that it's got some darker values, so I'm hoping that the print quality on it will be good. But I really like this, so I'm excited to post this. Let me export a nice version of it. Ba-ba-da. And I hope you guys have enjoyed watching it as well. Hello? Hello? It's a chunky file. How big are you? Big enough. Big enough. Okay, if I exported it at full quality, it would be 8.7 megabytes. It's broken. Work done. I just called it pool 100. I like to save a high quality version and then like a half quality version. So that when I post it, I'm posting it at like a lower quality one just for size, but also so that I personally just have the better quality version. Um, you know, is broken. Yeah, there's a lot of really fun techniques that I got to use in this. There's a lot of really fun lighting that I got to use in this. So I am pleased as punch. Tickled as the Tickle Me Elmo, you know what I mean? Make it all. I'm just exporting this. All right, we're gonna do one at 50%, which is still like almost screen size, so that's pretty good. Yeah. My way. All right, we'll save this as pool, and we're gonna do pool 50. I usually put the percentage next to the name. Wonderful. Um, After this, I have a background that I had drawn for someone that I would like to color. Um, so I'm gonna try to get like a color. Maybe I might do a couple color mock-ups, and send them to the person that it's for, um, to kind of see what they think. And then once we do those color mock-ups, uh, thankfully the coloring style is kind of simple, so I'm not too worried. So this is Adobe Illustrator. And let me open the file that I originally did. I drew this on stream. Uh, let me. This background is for my pal Deer, who redeemed channel points to have an illustration made, and they chose um they chose a background for stream, and I chose to do it in Illustrator because, 1, there's a lot of architecture happening here. It's like a back rooms kind of classroom situation. But also because they have uh kind of goes into like coloring books, kind of feels a little bit more like like kid core kind of vibe. And things like the rug and the tiles and stuff would be a little bit easier for me to, let's see, alphabet with circus okay, yeah. I was gonna do circus animals across the top or something like that. Planet model, cloud covering on the lights. Okay. So the only thing I need to do here are like a planetary model hanging from the ceiling, maybe something like here. So I'll do that in a moment. Let me do this. Let me edit this properties. Working on a PG4 at. There we go. Oops. Wish I could spell. There we go. Funk. Okay. So I'm going to be working on this a little bit more. I'm going to do a little bit in Illustrator, and then we are going to bring this into, we're going to bring this into Photoshop, um, and color. We'll do some, I think I'll do some color comps maybe, but this is meant to look like backroom stuff. Okay. Oh, wow. That's its own. I'm trying to think of like how I broke this apart. One of the things that is going to be a little tough is I'll have to separate the line art from like the white in the background. So something I might do, I can set the lines to be like multiply, but that is a little bit like it means I can't color the lines as much or as well. But I could always bring it into Photoshop and then bring it back into Illustrator as a single image and then do an image trace, and that would just give me the um but I might also, just because it's black and white, I may just be able to select all the black versus all of the white uh in Photoshop. So, but yeah, so it has this kind of like this kind of vibe here. It's almost like a comic book or coloring book page. One thing I will do though, I want to get something good to drink. And I kind of want something sweet. So I might get a popsicle real quick. We have like these little, like a mango popsicle. And I'll probably be streaming till like 9. So we have like another hour and a half. Um, so I'll be right back. And until then, take care of yourselves, get something good to eat, something good to drink, go to the bathroom, take your meds, do what you gotta do. But I'll be right back, okay? Beep, 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 beep. BRB. Yeah. I'm being an RN and I'm being. Oh my gosh, Minty, thank you for 23 months. Okay, back to my drawing screen, shall we? Oh, thank you. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that, gamers. Us right now, you're just staring at my screen. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Let me know if you can hear everything okay. I'm tucking my blanket under my legs. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I got a little blankie and I'm tucking it under my leggies because the AC is right underneath my desk. The vent. There. Okay. I got some banana pudding that was in the fridge and I ate that. Um and I was telling Uli about the drawing that I was working on. And then my cat Cupie was being a sweet little baby. And today is actually our anniversary of having her. We last 4th of July, I found her inside of my car. She was like in the area under my engine. And we got her out and she was like a little kitten. She was super tiny. So I was giving Cupie some pets and I gave her some brushes because she's really fluffy. So I gave her some good brushes and took care of her and yeah. Okay, so this is a background for my pal deer. It was a redeem. Let me see where this. Okay, but yeah, this was an illustration redeem, and so I'm going to be this is in Adobe Illustrator. I have to do some planets, maybe hanging over here, and then I'll bring it into Photoshop and we'll work on that. And I'm thinking that before end of stream, I'll have a couple color variations and also the shelves are left empty so that deer can put some stuff on them. I was originally planning on making things, but it's best if deer has the opportunity to put stuff on the shelf themselves. Themself. Okay, so I'm just gonna do. I should probably look up a planetary model, shouldn't I? Oops. No, I know there is. It's the sun, and then like the other stuff is like balanced around it. So let me look up a planetary model. What are they called again? I think they're just called planetary models. 3D solar system. Whoa. Whoa. Some of these are really neat. Damn, the planets are so teeny compared to the sun. This one's fun. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at. This, look at that. Looks like candy. I muted myself before sneezing so loud. God damn. Oh, finally got to sneeze. Okay. So, obviously the big I don't know why they made the sun red, but whatever. So you've got Mercury. Oh my gosh. Mercury, Mars, Venus, Earth. Then the next one, I'm trying to see is Jupiter. Wait, no. There's Earth and then there's another one. Oh fuck. Sailor Moon, stay with me. Cuz Neptune, it was Saturn and Neptune. Neptune I believe is after Saturn. Yeah. Neptune's no wait. There's Venus is further out. Venus, Neptune, Saturn. Hi Golden. Mars, Mercury, Mars, Earth. Oh boy, hold on. Let me look it up. Hi. Earth, Neptune, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Uranus. That's Uranus. Hi. Hi. Uranus is the one I was forgetting. You might be saying, Mandy, Uranus? No, yours. No, mom? Yes, mom. Yes, mom. In fact, got her right here. Got her right here on the phone. Your mom says, "Hey, hey, Mandy. Hey, Mandy." And I say, "Hey there, Golden's mom. Love you." You know? Yeah. So, got your mom on the horn. Okay. Let me go back. Oh, wrong program. This program. Yeah, that's right. Get mad about it. Just kidding. Let me do planets in order. It's been so long. Okay, yeah. Mercury, Venus. I was right about Venus initially. Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and then Pluto's not a planet anymore. That sucks. Okay. Kind of just have to have a vibe for these. I just find another. Yeah. I need their scale too. Copy. Wasn't planning on doing a science project. Rip Pluto. I know Pluto's still there, but I don't care yet. Yeah. Rip Pluto. We love Pluto. I will be including Pluto in my planetary model because as of the 90s, Pluto was still a planet. Actually, I'm pretty sure Pluto was like a planet for just like, I don't know, like 10 years or some shit. I can't remember. Mhm. Yeah, and if we're going for like 2000 early 2000s and 90s, then I get to put it on. I get to put whatever planets I want on here. Pluto's still planet until Eris is discovered. Yeah, yeah, yeah. God damn it, Eris. Gotta fuck everything up. Okay. So this is gonna be a hanging, like almost like a mobile or mobile. And I'm thinking I could probably take something like this structure, but like invert it upside down to make it look almost like a chandelier. That's fun. Being named after the goddess of discord is very apt. No, you're right. I actually only recently watched through Sailor Moon Crystal, which only got good at like the third season, which is crazy. Like the quality shot up like wild. And I love Sailor Pluto. Oh my goodness, she's dope. Hi Doodle Pie, how are you? Yeah. Sailor Pluto's rips. All right. We're gonna have Mercury, which is gonna be a little guy. Every time I say little guy, I've been watching a lot of Security Breach playthrough with Markiplier again because I don't know, I really like the Security Breach playthrough that he did. And so now whenever I hear little guy, I'm like, "Hey, little guy." Monty Gator bullshittery. I'm doing well. I'm happy to hear it. We actually just worked on this illustration. We got this done. We had we had some line art that we had to color. We did all of the water and then like the coloring and lining for like the stuff in the water. So this was really fun. I really enjoyed this, and it's going to be available probably as like a 4x6 print. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. So yeah, this one's really fun. I like it a lot. And this is a background that I'm working on. This we worked on this. We drew this together on stream. I want to say like 5 months ago. Like it's some ridiculous time that it's taken. Deer redeemed this last year, and they've been so patient. They started streaming, and they've been so incredibly patient and understanding. And so I have this. I also have a honk model that I've been working on. Actually, if you guys want to see, let me see, because I've just had so many projects and so many things happening. I don't know. I'll have like I'll show later, but last night I did some rudimentary rigging for a honk model that I owe one of my friends that we did some work on, a week or two ago. But yeah, this really just needs to be colored. And then once those projects are out of the way, we have some things that were redeemed I believe last month or the month before we were doing re-debut stuff, and or like right around re-debut and things like that. But we have a sketch commission that was redeemed. We also have a full illustration that was redeemed, And then we have one more illustration that I'll be doing after, talking with the winner of the raffle from our event from last week. So, after that, I plan on working on some new merch stuff, like stuff that's made specifically for merch rather than it just be like being my illustrations that I turn into merch. So stuff that's just for merch. You guys have asked for like sweatshirts too and some other fun stuff. Um and yeah, so I'm hoping also I have some other projects. I have new illustrations I want to work on. I've got people that I want to collab with. I want to do art trades. Like I just kind of want to free up the things that I owe to people first, and that's my priority. Um, but yeah, basically kept discovering other stuff in Pluto's orbit, and they were like, okay, that kind of calls into question Pluto's status as a planet, but I guess as long as Pluto's the biggest thing there is, there that we can keep calling it a planet. And then they discovered Eris, and it was bigger. Oh, rest in peace, Pluto. You will be missed. I guess was called a dwarf planet at one point. Is Pluto even still a dwarf planet, or is there just a different uh specification? All right, Mars here. Earth and Venus are very similar in size. Oops. Are very similar in size, so I won't move them too far away from each other. And then there's Jupiter, which is Gigantus. It's like ratio, it's like this. Yeah. Yeah, Jupiter's crazy big. And then Saturn is a smidge smaller. There we go. Uranus and Neptune are also very similar in size to each other. They're about. So I'm gonna just. Okay, and Uranus has a slight ring. Y'all, I want to go to a planetarium. That'd be awesome. Planetarium would be sick. All right, Saturn has a bunch of ringos. Do this. Cut. Okay. Okay. And then what is it? Yeah, Uranus has and like the poles are like or they're like opposite. That's kind of silly. That's kind of fun. Okay. I'll do the same thing here. I'll just take this. There we go. And I'll probably just pump it like that and then maybe a little bit thinner on the stroke. Up up. There we go. Cut. Cut here, please. There we go. No. I just want to cut this. I don't want to cut my circle. Cut. Yeah. I need to cut. No. Stop. It's being mean to me. Oops. Oh boy, Illustrator. Go back where you were. My goodness. The programs are rebelling. Oh yeah, at the beginning of stream, I mentioned that there are like quite a few things that I want to draw. Uh I have a lot of things written down on my handy dandy notes app. Group. Group. Wonderful. Okay. So here are our planets. And because I said so, we're putting a little Pluto back down here. Little tiny Pluto, little bit smaller. There we go. Okay, so I'm thinking of trying to make it look like this, almost like it's a little bit of a chandelier. That's kind of fun. There's no doubt about it. Okay. So I'm gonna do, where are you? Okay, that's here. So this, I'm gonna do something like this. no stroke on it. When you have a broken home. Oh, oh. Okay. When you're on your own. And so now I'm gonna just take this and we are gonna boost up the thickness. Ba, ba, bow, bow, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. See what I'm going for here? Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have 8. I need 9. We're gonna cut it right in the center. And we're gonna actually just make this smaller because the closest one I might actually. So I'm wondering if, yeah, it needs to be flat so that it can account for the distance that it is from the sun. So let me there we go. Make it a little bit more like that. Cut, cut. Okay. Cut. Okay, so now I'm going to use that and we're going to just position these where they need to go. The sun is pretty large as well, so I'll just do something like that. And I will just kind of get them kind of positioned about where they need to be. Because, yeah, it's not really accounting so much for the distance from each other, but it does a little bit. Yeah, it does a little bit. And it does angle them out. So those are all very close to each other. And then Jupiter has some space. So this is, oh, actually, hold on. Let me just do this and then go do, do. And then I will do again, but that is up further out. And then Saturn needs enough room, and then Uranus and Neptune, so they're spaced out a little bit more. We're gonna just make sure that they're there. We go. And one more for Pluto as an honorary Sailor Scout. Let me see if this will do what aha, there it goes. Now they're equidistant. And then I'm going to take these points down here and I am going to bring them like that. Same with this here. There we go. I love Illustrator. Illustrator's so much fun. Okay. So these need a bit more space between them, honestly. Assumption, would you feel the same? Put Mercury like right up on there. In the name of the moon, I'll punish you. Honestly, we should watch some Sailor Moon together. I know that I already said this, but okay. Maybe all these could actually stand to be a little smaller too. So my plan is to get the planets on their respective spoke, I suppose. And then arrange them like around basically. Group. So I could do something like make it come in front and make it look like it's in front of the sun, you know. Make my assumption. Maybe these all like go up and out. Like this. Kind of fun to think about. All right, so this one I'm going to transform reflect. We're going to put this on this side. I'm actually going to make it kind of look like it's in front. Then we have Venus group. This one is going to be here. See what I'm up to? See what I'm up to? It'll just kind of look like a big balls full of circles. Give my everything. Earth. Group. Now we'll have uh Mars. And I'm thinking of reflect in this one. Transform reflect. Mars will be out here. Boop. And I can also like kind of shear it so that it's like a little bit less evenly spaced. All right, we got Jupiter. Go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Just remember that. That's where I'm from. Some of the planets will have behind. It's true. It is true. Yeah, some of the planets will have behind. I don't want them to be so obscure, but I don't want it to just be like all of them in front, you know? For those of you that don't know about Adobe Illustrator too much, this is what I did those ducks into this program. So I mentioned this a little bit earlier. I was born when Pluto was a planet. Same. Same. Rest in peace. Actually, hold on. Let me look. What years? Pluto was a planet. Okay. From 1930 to 2006. So yes, I was born between those 2 years. 1930 and 2006. Hey everybody, drop a follow if you were born between 1930 and 2006. Like, comment, and subscribe if you were born while Pluto was a planet. I don't know why I thought that maybe I don't know why maybe I thought it was like, I don't know, made a planet later than that. You know what I mean? Whatever I was supposed to type. Yeah, I was born when Pluto was yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, you weren't supposed to type anything. You just like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe if you are hey, younger than 1930. Shout out to the meemaws in the chat. Got my 1930 baddies out here. Like, comment, and subscribe. Hell yeah. See? Got my 1930 baddies out there. My golden girls. Got my freaking golden girls out here in the chat. We'll put Jupiter like slightly behind because it is to get stupider. There we go. Wants to have a bit of fun. Okay. And then we'll have our put this around here. This will be Saturn or Uranus. Yeah, Uranus. I say Uranus, but you know what? To each their own. I'll pronounce it like the Sailor Scouts. Sailor Uranus. Uranus. Jesus. Baby. Okay, and then we're gonna reflect this one. Body image, baby. Neptune. And then little Pluto. Little tiny little baby Pluto. I'm here to tell ya. I'm here to tell ya. Doesn't matter if you're big or tall. Okay? Nope. Why are you gay? Hello? Hold on. View snap to if it says snap to pixel, I'm gonna go crazy. No, not snap to pixel. Snap There we go. Okay. Okay, and then we'll just do this. And then we'll do a little bit of skewing just to make it look a little less, like, even. You know, we're gonna feign some of that perspective. Like this, I'll probably just do, like, a little bit of oh, I don't want the the planet to skew. Okay. Same with this one. You know what? It is probably easier for me to just kind of give it a little skew a magoo, you know what I mean? So this one in the back is probably gonna show more. And then I'll just grab this and unskew it. Unskew it. This one I want to kind of have up a little. Kind of see how that gives it a little bit more perspective. I'm alone dancing in the dark. Okay. This is the last one that needs a little bit. There we go. Actually, JK, this one back here needs quite a bit. Many reasons we should be complete. Okay. So yeah, we have a really cool planetary model now. And we'll just have this. I'm going to thicken this. Oops. Round the edges a little. We're going to scale it in. And then we're going to get this whole model grouped together. Group. Trying to avoid some tangents, which is going to be kind of hard. So great. You. Okay. Yeah, it's looking a bit heavy in the corner here. So let me grab these and let me reduce the point size of some of these things. Yeah. Just reduce some of that a little bit. Just a little bit of rotation. And then this would be like go right into the like between the ceiling tiles basically. There we go. That's fun. Maybe this one could use a little bit of skewage. Because when it's straight, it doesn't look quite right. There we go. Look at that lovely little planetary model we have there. Nice. Yeah, it fills this little spot up a bit more. Also having some things hanging from the ceiling is like it's like when you gosh, in Animal Crossing, if you ever did Happy Home Designer stuff for Animal Crossing, I just love the idea of having stuff on the ceiling. Hi, welcome raiders. How are you? Hi. It's a space bunny invasion? Oh. Welcome raiders. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting to be invaded today, but I'm happy to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Alien Phantom. How are you? Welcome in. Here, let me show you guys what I did earlier today in the stream. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? Welcome in. What were you doing? I'm gonna put that up there. I'll put that up there. I hope you guys had a fabulous stream. Today we are currently working on some it's bobs and ends, but bits and bobs, odds and ends. This piece was almost done. So I got this one done, and now I'm working on a background commission that was redeemed by a member of chat, one of my friends. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Was playing some spooky Five Nights. We were talking about Five Nights at Freddy's earlier. Which game was it that you were playing, if you don't mind my asking? And let me fix myself in my chair. Oh. Okay, sorry if it sounds, like I'm going through it, it's because I am. Oh my goodness. There we go. Yeah, we were talking about Security Breach earlier, and I was reminiscing about how good the vibes were of that game and how a little bit broken it was. And some of the plot was left unresolved. Really wanted to know what the heck Gregory was doing there. Oh yeah, and we were reminiscing too about some of the early games. I haven't played many of them. I've really only played Security Breach, and I still haven't played Ruin, but I was staying away from it for a while just because I didn't want to spoil anything. But then I saw that Markiplier had played through Ruin, and I was like, you know what? I should just bite the bullet and watch it, and I did, and I enjoyed it. So finish Security Breach Ruin. There. Now I'm playing Into the Pit, catching up on games that I've never played or finished. I love that. I love that idea. Yeah. I that's one of the things that streaming has allowed me to do is not only indulge in the games that I really enjoyed, but to play a bunch of ones that I've never played before. So, yeah, I hope you're liking it. I've watched I think I watched a full playthrough of Into the Pit, and I thought that the style was really interesting. Have it be like a pixel, not like platformer, but a little pixel, situation was very unique, and I feel like it fits pretty well. Like I don't know, I felt the vibe, the art was done really well. Yeah, both pretty good so far. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome everybody. If you guys need to take care of yourselves, if you need to raid and run, get something good to eat, something good to drink, take your meds, do what you got to do. Please, please do. But consider staying and hanging out. We are going to be vibing for maybe a half hour or an hour or so more. I'm gonna try to get some. I want to get to the point where I can put some color on this. And I just really quickly put this little. I made this little planet model in the corner. But welcome in everybody. I think this is actually ready to take into Photoshop. Actually, too, I might bother my pal Lorelai, who's also drawing. Let me open Lorelai's stream. Oh, Lorelai's on BRB. Lorelai's been going for 2 hours already. Oh, Lorelai and Fable. Gasp. Lorelai and Fable are streaming. Oh boy. They hung out with me a lot. I don't know if they wanna I don't know if they would want to hang out with me anymore. I know they would. I know they would, but I don't know at the same time. Let me grab all this stuff. What is this? Oh, that was my sketch. I don't need that. Let me grab all this. I don't need where's this? Okay, perfect. So you can see here that I kind of made everything on its own, which I might let me see. I might actually keep things separated. That's all wall stuff. But let me see if I can't. Oh, it's in a clipping mask. Okay. We'll just get these all. These can be a group. This is actually part of the wall. I'd seen you on Teeny's stream and heard you talking about your xenomorph art. After I'd seen it, I had to follow so fast. Your art's amazing. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. What the heck? Thank you. That's so nice. What the heck? I'm happy to hear that you enjoyed it. Aw, that's so sweet. You're so nice. What the heck? All right. There's this. About nobody. Okay. So by okay. This can probably go here. It can. So now we have some wall stuff, and then we have the model up here. Planets. Nobody. Laura was working on an art piece I was observing very respectfully. Oh, I might have to take a look. I don't know if Laura's back yet. Honey, honey. Nah, Laura's not back yet. I saw that Lorelai was working on something for a friend's birthday as well. Okay, so we have all of our pieces separated. I could probably just keep them on their own layers. It'll make it easier to color things too. Let's copy. And I'm gonna paste. I'm gonna make sure that I've saved. We'll do a new file. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, Wooey. Hi, Takeshi. Welcome in. Wooey, I was not lurking on you. I wasn't lurking and looking that you were on BRB. I was looking very respectfully. I think I did. What are you working on? eh. Okay, we're gonna do 1920 by 1080. Cute model. Thank you. Thank you so much. 1080. I'll do 300. I would like to see, yes. I'd like to see the baby. Okay. We'll do as layers, please. Rasterize these layers, por favor. Oh, huge. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna just, oh, the usual, oh boy, hold on. Oh, yikes. Hold on. Oh, I would love to draw with you. Hold on. I'm trying to I have it pasted in here. It looks like nothing. Hold on. Let me doink. Let me make sure that that still exists. Yes, it does. Okay, so I am making sure that all of these things are being merged together, and now I will scale them down. Ugh, doesn't look like anything. Oh, looks like nothing. Okay, get it up there in the corner and save. There we go. What is this? What is that? What the fuck is happening with that? Ah, what is that? Why is it doing that? Hmm. Hmm. Let me look at. Ah, oh, oh. Oh, cute. Damn. Sorry. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I was. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to my Illustrator file. What is happening? Why is that like that? Hello? There's nothing there. Huh? Why are you like that? Huh? Excuse me? Um, what is it? And also, huh? Okay, maybe she's a little confused. So let me go back over to here. What in the Sam? So it's taken this and it's like rotated it. Strange. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me go into the thing real quick. Let me go into the thing real quick, wee wee. Oh, we have a shared chat now, y'all. Hold on. Let me go to the. Oh, oh. Hold on. I gotta get your audio. Hold on. Discord, where are you? There it is. Okay,
Yick, 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 yick.
there it is. My
Hi,
friends,
Mandy.
hello,
Hi,
how are you?
Mandy.
Guys, we
Oh,
have
Mandy's sitting in front of me. Hold on, I gotta
Oh,
fix
I
this.
gotta fix myself. Hold on, I gotta fix myself. How are you guys doing? I know you guys are drawing. Oh, you guys are freaking
Yeah.
huge.
honestly, we're doing pretty good. We spent the first hour of stream yapping. That's
Yes,
how much art we've been getting done.
we love
Yep.
that. We love that. Let me get my friends down here a little bit.
Mandy, do you want to be on the boobs or do you want to be on the
Yes!
shoulder?
What
All
kind
right.
of question is that? No, I'm just kidding. What kind of
Put you on the
question is
boobs.
that? Hi, Sin. How are you? Oh yeah,
Ooh,
it's been a
Chinese food,
while
that's
since
true.
I've done shared chat. Welcome. Hi everybody.
Hello.
Yesterday. Okay.
Have you stretched recently, Mandy?
I have. I got up. I even did a whole BRB.
Hell yeah.
Wow,
I'm
you
I'm
so
never do
proud
sorry.
of you.
BRBs.
I never do BRBs. I but I did. Okay. So it rotated that window frame and I don't know why. So let me copy. Let me repaste. I'm just trying to figure out what the hecky went on here. Layers. Rasterize, please.
There we go. I think I fixed it.
Do you guys want to see what I was working on earlier? You probably already saw, but
I saw like a little bit, enough to come harass you in your own stream.
I
I
saw what you were working on, but I also would like to see it. If you did you finish it or did you just
I
decide you were
finished.
done?
I finished.
Hee hee.
Um Doink, I finished. It looked like it is. I'll put in the chat for you guys too, so you guys can see.
Yes.
Let me put it in here. Let me put it in my put it in the Discord for you guys.
Grabby hands.
I'll be put it in there. I'll do the 50%. I'll do the 100% one. Yeah, you can look at that one. It's huge though. It's a big one. Shoo.
Let's go.
Yeah, I had a really good time working on this.
Yeah, I was watching you like do the water textures.
It's so pretty.
Thank you. I shout out to that image of a pool that I slapped on there for shout out to that water in a pool that I just took.
You
But
know, sometimes that's the best thing to do.
yeah, well, for real, sometimes it's just
If it
sometimes
ain't
it's just
broke, don't
better.
fix it.
No, yeah. There we go. That's like barely different. Okay. You're just so big and beautiful. Well, actually, I can just go to your group Fugi and I can just chop a little bit off the bottom. There we go. Let me put my friends right there. Beautiful. Wonderful.
Hell yeah.
My beautilicious friends. All right. So for some reason, the window frame on this, if I try scaling it, guys, it's gonna keep the strokes, which is kind of silly. So I don't know why. There's something strange happening with one of my layers when I import it from Illustrator. So maybe I
Hmm.
should really just I really should just manually pop that last one in. It like is turning this one asset like it's 90 degrees to the right. I don't know why it's doing that.
Incredible. We
Mabel, what
love
are
when
you
art works so well.
Yeah, yes. Mabel, what are you working on? What are you doing?
I'm working on stuff for Chibi.
Ooh, yeah, oh, that's right. Oh,
Yeah,
you know
hoping
what?
that I can finish the finished part of the background at least.
That's exciting. I'm working on something for Dare.
Wow. We have such
Are we
cool
all working on
friends.
stuff for other people?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, friendship is magic, guys.
Friendship is magic. I love my friend. Okay.
I
Sorry,
forgot I
the
put this song on this playlist.
oh, you know what
Oh,
it
it's so
was, guys?
spooky.
It was
Okay.
because the one thing wasn't in a clipping mask like all the other stuff was. So
Oh,
it kind of did its own thing back there.
that'll
Look
do
how big the
it.
room is. I cast
Okay.
fireball.
So now I have the blocks as their own thing. Everything can be colored. I don't know how I want to if I want to color line art. I just kinda wanted to get some flats on here and see what Deer had to say. Commission, work, whip, commission. We're gonna do Deer background. Hello?
I don't care
Yeah,
how
we'll
big
go
the room
Deer,
is. I
BG.
cast
Wonderful.
fireball.
Let me actually, because we have friends, let me do some vaporwave.
Ew.
That way, we have some
Oh, I can
chatter.
put my music back on. Ooh.
And let me turn out the lights in the mall. I think we need some sensory fixes here. There we go. There we go. I'm wearing my bathing suit, but oh, oh,
We could all be in our
pop,
bathing
pop.
suits as a
Nah,
treat.
I put on my normal outfit. It's been a while since I've worn my default outfit, so I've been wearing my I had to get changed out of my bathing suit.
Well, I mean, you gotta wash the chlorine out of it
Yeah,
sometime, right?
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. There we go. And let me I might do like a little fun lighting on my model. Let me see. Let me see if I can. I don't usually do that, so let me do some fun little lighting stuff while I've got some cool pals. I'm not gonna be on for a ton of time, maybe like a half hour, 45 minutes. But let me see if I can't do a little overlay. Uh-huh. Oh,
How's your
I'm
day off
blue.
been?
It's been good. I've been
Good.
I was about to say how's yours? But Fable, how's your day off been? And also, I mean, Lorelai, how has your day been in general? But what an awkward
My
way to
day's been
ask
good.
a simple question.
It's okay.
Oh my gosh. Silly.
Um, I mean, I'm always thrilled and delighted to have a day where I don't have to serve our Lord and Savior capitalism.
Yeah, true, true.
Very true.
Okay, stay here.
There we go.
Okay.
Um, I I slept in like a whole hour because or two almost because my brain was like, oh yeah, it's the time that we normally wake up, and I was like, no, thank you, and went back to sleep, and it was great.
Yeah,
So,
that that's why I pushed my stream back a little bit because I was having such a good time just kind of existing for a second in bed. Uh,
mhm.
so And yeah, we are in a little 2000s point and click. Basically, this is a background for my pal Deer. Oh, let me turn the thing back on, by the way, my little label. This is a background that was redeemed like 4 or 5 months ago, maybe even longer, and we got a lot of progress done on it. But I ended up like taking a break for like a whole bunch of re-debut stuff. Like I got sidetracked the heck, for doing re-debut things. And then we had our event last week, which Crow sent me a picture actually and mentioned showed me that they actually got their sticker already.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. That was
so
Nice.
fast.
I know. Here, let me show you the picture. Let me show you guys the picture.
Mm,
What? Look at that! Wow, stupid! It's fucking big. It's huge.
Sugoi.
It's huge. There. Look at that sweet little sticker. There it.
Little. Oh,
There
I
it
love.
is. So exciting. So, people will be getting these soon, and, I actually need to order some for myself. I want a duck shirt. I have the power to order one, but I just haven't. Okay,
Let
so
me see where mine is because I think mine's supposed to be here soon.
that's exciting. Okay,
Um,
I'm gonna set this to multiply, or actually, yeah, multiply. We're gonna turn everything else off.
yeah, it says Wednesday, but the last time Fourth Wall shipped me a shirt, it got here in 3 days. So,
Wow.
uh, what
Oops.
is the truth, Fourth Wall? The truth
It's
is
like
that there's a holiday this weekend, so everything's closed.
okay, yeah, we're just gonna be doing a lot of solid. Hmm. Not liking how pixely some of this is looking. Huh. I scaled it down, so it should be less pixely.
Yeah. Why would it be more pixely? That's silly.
I mean, it doesn't look as soon as I zoom out, like, because this is screen resolution, so this is 1920 by 1080. So
Mhm.
I think on a screen it won't actually be able to, but like if it's here, it looks fine. But if I zoom in, it looks a little crunchy. So maybe it's just because I'm zooming in real far or real close.
Could be.
Because my even my brush has the same amount of artifacting on it. So I'll see what it looks like when it's like finished. But I have a feeling that it's going to be normal looking. But yeah, this is going to be kind of like I'm thinking, like, mostly flats with maybe really simple cell shading,
Mhm.
because I'll have to check with Deer, but I don't think they would want, something that has a lot of rendering. I don't
Yeah, hyper
I
realistic or hyper rendered.
Yeah, because like, it depends on what kind of game you were playing, but, if you're doing, like a point and click kinda game, um,
A
you know,
lot of
s
the back rooms have, like, a filter over them to
yeah,
kinda make it fuzzy, so
I could do that.
maybe leaning that way. Again, ask dear, but, like, just as a
Yeah.
suggestion, because I know that they
Yeah.
do that.
Hmm. There's some chromatic aberration in there for good
Mhm.
measure.
Mhm, mhm. Just kinda give these big, like, matte things. These blocks are those I don't know if you guys ever use these, but they're those, they would look like they have, like, a brick pattern printed onto them. They're made out of cardboard, and you could, like, build with them.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and they were, like, big. They were like a 12-inch, like a 1 foot by 6-inch, kinda thing.
Mhm.
So, I might make this color a little bit nicer to look at. Eh, that's fine.
Mm, mm, mm.
Okay. Without context, it looks very lonely. It looks very silly. Okay, I'm gonna just put a fill on these. Oh, okay, that's also a block. Actually, new new layer. There we go. Sorry, I'm a mumbly Mandy today.
No, you're good.
I keep thinking about Monkey Mandy.
Listen, we can make it happen. We can do it.
I've been thinking about Bobby Jack. Do you remember Bobby Jack?
Bobby Jack.
Yeah,
What's it
hold on.
from?
Bobby Jack was just Bobby Jack. Hold on, you'll know.
Mhm.
You'll know, hold on. You will know, you'll be like, "Oh, my
I wait
bones!
to receive oh, please, God, don't attack my bones.
My 1990s and early 2000
Ugh.
bones." This was, hold on. This was Bobby Jack, and then you would see him mostly it was like, clothing, so almost exclusively clothing article stuff. I don't know if you can see him.
Oh, uh-huh,
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Yeah. This guy was all everything.
I
Uh
do vaguely
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
this little
I remember
dude.
this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it always had like these snarky shirt things.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I had a Bobby Jack shirt before.
Ancient meme.
Yeah, an
literally
ancient
though.
clothing brand lost to time, but you can still buy Bobby Jack stuff, which is kinda fun.
That is
Um,
fun.
yeah, so that's just, something I remember, like, the if you shop at J. C. Penney department store be like. Yellow analog horror VHS feel mixed with the yellow-green fluorescent light you find in offices. Ugh. Yeah, the backroom stuff. Oh, shoot, wrong layer. Ooh,
Alright, chat, we're gonna look so respectfully for the 2 seconds this will be on screen. Yeah?
I'm looking. Wait, I have to go look. I have to go look. Now I'm gonna
I'll
look.
wait. I'll leave it there so you can
Okay.
go.
Oh!
I need the hand. The hand is
Me
what I'm
staring
concerned
there
about.
so there's texture on your pants.
There is texture on my
Yeah,
pants.
yeah.
Mind the
I've spent a
gap
lot of
is
time.
crazy, Celador.
I spent so much time rendering those pants. Thank you for noticing.
Oh my goodness. Mind the gap is
Chat.
crazy.
You were told to look respectfully. How dare you? Get out the squirt bottles, guys.
If you've got the peepin' emotes, put it in there now, or the smile, peepin' or smile.
Oh god,
Whatever
the smile.
whatever aura you're choosing to put out into the universe today. Whatever awful rancid vibe you wanna put in there. Here,
Remind
I'll
me
just
who made the smile again, because it's so fucking funny.
Bunchata, right?
yeah, Smile and Riz were made
Les.
by Bunchata.
Manchata knows what we want.
Yeah. Bunchata's like, "Here's some your character here emotes, you little freaks," and I said, "I want these, please." And they were like, "Yeah, sure." And then my dreams came true.
Mandy, did you see I made a new emote today?
Oh, no,
Oh,
what did you
true.
make?
Uh,
It's pretty cursed.
shoot. I have to hold on. I have to refresh on my chat. Can one of you post my new emote?
I can
I'm
probably
eager to see.
There we go.
Oh, he's got a little gun. Oh
Chat
my
keeps
god.
he keeps like attacking people, so uh
I I belong. What
should
the
he have
heck?
a gun?
Like,
No. He should not have a gun, but
Wow.
he sure does have it.
I love it. I love him. Here,
I love being in this house.
I'll put that in here. That's me dodging the bullets.
Hell yeah.
Me dodging the bullets with my, Club Penguin dance.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit, is this on the wrong layer? Oh no.
Not the wrong
Oh
layer.
fuck,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
betrayed.
Okay. The blocks, and then we have the rug down here. Copy, paste. Actually, I don't need to copy paste, I just need to make another layer. This is gonna be multiply.
Let me turn this off so you guys aren't blinded by this yellow.
What do you mean? I would love to be blinded by the yellow.
Uh okay, I could put it back
I'm
on.
just kidding, I'm just kidding.
I don't know if it's even gonna stay yellow, honestly. We're doing
La
color block art style stuff.
Oh.
And so I'm just kind of throwing colors down in places and then we're gonna destroy it with my texture brushes until it
We
looks
l
nice and crisp.
we love that.
Crisp.
We love that.
Well, I love you, so
Goth mommy leather pants thigh gap, my beloved. My goodness. My goodness gracious. Yeah,
tell me you're thirsty. Tell me you're thirsty, I guess.
get a drink, Selenor, hydrate. Yeah, this is looking a little crusty. Even though I took a vector file, maybe it won't be well, when I color the lines, maybe it
Oh,
won't be so bad.
thank you for the care package patch, guys. You have to
I
care
bet.
package with me.
Alright, hold on.
Now define care package. I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing with you. I'm just
Well, you
jorking.
see, care
Yes.
package is
Drink
when I show
water
up
or
at your
else.
house and I bring you cookies when you least expect it.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Chat, do you want to go on a road trip to the mall?
No, no. I stretched. Does that make you happy?
Mandy's like, no,
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 no. I also got a high rate
stop
routine.
it,
Thanks.
stop it.
Stop it. Drink water or else, bitches. But yeah, Monkey Mandy I think would be very cute. Someday. Picked up the crib, sadly no suitable strollers. Oh, well welcome back. Man, this looks crunchy. Jeepers. My golly whiz. I'm hoping that it's not super crunchy, but I might be able to do something about it. I might be able to duplicate actually. Mm, yeah, duplicating it. Normal, merge, back to multiply. I got into a big cosplay event at my con. I'm so excited and scared. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It's understandable to be nervous, but congratulations on getting into that event. That's fun. There we go. Yeah, baby. Probably won't get this all colored by end of stream, but
That's okay. We do what we can.
we do what we can. We listen and we don't judge.
There's no judgment here.
Me at myself. Yeah, too bad this looks like fucking poopy when I'm zoomed in all the way. What the heck? Looks like garbage water.
Garbage water.
Dear garbage water. Filter. Sharpen edges wouldn't even work.
Heavens.
Oh, sharpen edges actually did
Oh,
work a little bit. Oh, but
welcome to the Corvidae Court. Thank you for the follow.
maybe softening it up. Mandy, question, did you make the mall background yourself? I did not. Actually, that is a good question. Here, let me turn off the soup. This mall background was made by an illustrator named G, also known as Marirasol. And if you'd like to give them all of your love, take a look at my credits page. There's links to everyone's socials on that page. You'll be able to see what I've made and what others have made. For whatever reason, it lands you on the bottom, so you have to scroll up. I don't know why it makes you scroll up. But yeah, you'll be able to see all the lovely people and click on their names. So yeah, I'm super super tickled. There's this background, and then there's the daytime background. And so what I did with these, G provided the art, and I asked for it to be layered, and I animated it and did some small, color and vibrancy, and some contrast adjustments to it. So I did do some editing to it and animation, but the backgrounds were illustrated, by somebody else. So
Mhm, mhm.
tried to find out, it landed on the bottom. Yeah, yeah, I don't know why it makes people land on the bottom, but yeah, scroll you gotta scroll up. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that.
Just for fun, just to make it interesting.
Yeah, just to confuse the shit out of anybody that's actually wanting to. But while we're here towards the end of stream, I am doing a VTuber design critique on
Oh, that's
Sunday.
right.
So if anybody would like to participate, please consider following this link to a form and submitting your design. You do not have to be the artist
I'm
behind your
just gonna
design.
I'm gonna go do that.
You don't have to be the artist behind your design. There is a section for you to provide credit for the illustrator or designer. Uh, but yeah, make sure you guys submit for it. I would love to see your designs. This isn't necessarily going to be me like picking apart the art and like, it's more so just going to be me talking about cool things in the design and like things that could be like fun updates or just kind of being chill about it, you know what I mean? Can I submit 2 designs? Absolutely, yeah. Especially if you would like feedback on one that's a work in progress, that'd be nice, that'd be awesome. Yeah, feel free. We've never done a design like a VTuber design critique before,
Mhm.
however, you guys did request it, so I think that's gonna be really fun. And I would also love to do a stream someday where I'm just, like, looking at people's VTubers and appreciating them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did a compliment stream once and it was so much fun. We
Aw.
actually have a lot of friends that came out of that stream because that's
Aw.
where I originally met Naz.
Aw, that's cute. Aw. I love that. I love that so much. Let me just take. Oh,
Listen,
I see.
sometimes it's fun just to have an excuse to tell people that they're pretty. Like you,
Mhm.
you're so pretty, Mandy.
I think you're lying.
I would never. Cries.
I'm just squidding. Lest,
Unless
Unless.
lest. Nay, wench. Your
God,
compliments have no purpose here.
I love
Turn
hanging out with you,
back.
Mandy.
You committed a very serious crime in coming to this mall. The crime, the punishment will be you getting kisses and pats on your head.
Hell yeah.
You have committed the crime of being a cutie patootie.
Damn.
Have a silly chibi
I'm,
design. Well, I would still love to see it.
I'm innocent. You don't have any proof.
Guilty till proven innocent, I say. Just a witch.
God, we were I got asked earlier if I was a witch. Why are we doing this
Oh,
again? What's happening?
I mean, are you?
Uh, I'm witch coded. I don't think I'm an actual witch though.
Witch flavored, witch adjacent,
Mhm.
but you're not a witch. You could be.
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife.
Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't. Oh, I'm so sorry.
What?
Yeah,
What do you mean you didn't realize we've been married for so long,
We've been
Mandy?
married for
yeah.
47 years. I know witches. Let's go. The only witches I interact with are the sandwiches, and I love those. It's me, Tony, from Tony's Italian Subs.
Tony, you're
Tony's
not
Italian Subs.
Tony. I
There,
know
w-
rigatoni.
there was this fucking Tony's Italian and Sushi billboard on the way to Florida, and I we drove past it. It was me, Uli, and my mom in the car, and it was literally just like a random man, and it was like Tony's Italian and sushi, and I was like, what the fuck combination is that? And so I just my mom's trying to drive, and I'm like, come on down to Tony's Italian and sushi where we put the marinara on all the rolls. And then like I just kept saying random shit, and my mom was like losing her mind laughing. She was like trying really hard to drive the car, and I was making it very difficult for her, uh as I do often make things more difficult for people that interact with me. So yeah, it was just really silly. Like I have no idea why you would be like, you know what, Italian sushi, let's put them together. Let's put them together.
It's someone's thing for sure.
Tony's apparently. Tony's Italian and sushi. Come on down. Where the breadsticks aren't free, but the sushi is also not free.
Oh
You're
man,
like, what the
I feel
Man.
like we gotta pay for our food either way, guys. I don't
yeah.
know.
Like, what is that? What do you mean by that? It's what it says on the tin. You gotta pay for the
Paying?
food. Oh.
Pay? Paying? For food? Oh
Come
geez,
on
I don't
down
know.
to Tony's Italian and Sushi, where you will be just as confused by the flavors as you were by this billboard. Marinara in your California roll? That's just an Italy roll.
I mean, I've told you about my marinara enchilada story, right?
No, no. What is that?
Uh, I
Mabel,
was
please.
I was on a road trip once and we were super hungry, so we stopped to get food and we stopped at this like little like random small town Mexican restaurant place and I was like, "Ah, yes, I can already tell the quality of this food is going to be superb." And when they brought out my enchilada, it I was like, why does it taste like that?" And I like tasted the sauce by itself and I was like, "This is marinara sauce."
That's crazy. What the heck? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it was great.
Oh. You're like, "This isn't salsa. This is literally marinara. You put a vodka pasta sauce on this thing."
Literally though,
That's
imagine like an
wild.
enchilada, but you just
Ugh.
put like the and we're not talking like good marinara sauce. We're talking like
Straight from the
Straight from the
yeah,
jar.
bottle. Mhm.
the can of stuff that big restaurants will get where it's like slightly sweetened but
Mm.
doesn't
Yeah.
actually taste like marinara. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Strange.
it was interesting.
Ugh.
So
Ugh. Wow. What the fuck?
I don't know if I can recommend it.
I It doesn't sound like it. I wouldn't think so. That's silly. This I chose violence going to this rug as the first thing. I feel like I should go away from the rug for a second and just do anything else because this rug is the most detailed thing here.
Oh my god, Mandy, Mandy,
I
pick something
I was just going in
that's
order of
diabolical.
things here. I was going in order, and I feel like that was a mistake. Submitted my model. Let's go, Cherry. Let's go.
Hey,
Oh,
Bless
bless
you.
you.
oh, fucking goddamn it. I'm sorry.
I don't think anybody minds. Damn you for having bodily functions.
I mean, at this point, I've sneezed on stream so many times that, like, I
On
f-
my stream, you mean?
on both, honestly. I feel like at some point the
Hell
VTuber
yeah.
sneezes person's gonna show up and just be like permanently lurking in my stream.
Well, guess what? I never get the chance to sneeze, so they don't have any content here. All right, hold on.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I know, it's okay.
I'll just send you a bottle of black pepper for your next event, and then
No,
you can
what?
sneeze on stream on command.
I don't want to. I don't wanna sneeze on stream on command. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go to the base first, and I'm gonna take, like, yellow. I'm gonna make that, like, off grayish yellow color. Oh, it's horrible.
Can I get you guys' eyes on this for a second? You can tell me if you like the colors.
Let me look.
Sure.
Eh. Ooh. You know, I like a good pink and green.
Mhm.
That's cool.
Yeah,
What the fuck? Oh, I love that.
I
Yeah.
really like it.
yeah.
I'm still fucked up about you calling it a big violin.
It's a
Is
big.
did you disrespect the upright bass? Oh, here, let me first
So
off.
so what happened was I was like,
Hi,
teehee,
Silver.
you
Good
know
to
Oh.
what would
see
piss
you.
off like six people in my chat?
I was trying to say upright bass.
God
Oops.
damn
Man,
it.
you played yourself. I'll
Joke's on you. Upright ass is my band name.
add it to the band.
Fucking
Oh my
oh my
gosh.
god.
Okay. Puts my hand on his shoulder. So what happened was I was like,
No.
Juby, I have two paintings on your background. What do you want? What instruments do you want to play for them? And he's like, let's do a trumpet and that like big upright thing that I forgot the name of. And I was like, all right, bet. I know what you're talking about. So we'll just go from there. So yeah, and that's how we ended up with this. And then when I started stream, everyone was like, yeah, and I was like, "Yeah, it's the giant violin thing, because like,
Oh,
you know, that's
oh.
this is what I was told." And
Are you in
also
pain too,
I
Mandy?
knew it would piss off, like, 6 people in chat, so I was like, I'm just here to cause problems on purpose today.
It
I
is.
haven't streamed in, like, 3 weeks, guys.
That's
This is
okay.
what
It's alright.
it."
Listen, it is an upright bass, and it's alright that you called it a big violin because
It
it looks like a big violin, but it's very
Mhm.
different. It is
Does it
humongous.
taste like a big violin?
Probably.
Then it's a big violin.
Wha
I love that taste is the metric we're using. That's pretty sick.
Fuck.
I think taste is really what sells it. That's pretty good. Yeah, an upright bass is gigantic, and she's gigantic so that the sound can reverberate through her giant burly cavity and make a
Wow.
big large deep sound. The bigger
Fans myself.
the bigger the bigger they are, the deeper their sound. And so that's just kind of the vibe. If you've ever seen an acoustic bass guitar, it is like an acoustic guitar, but fucking bigger. It has to be burly so that it can make a deeper tone. Here, let me do acoustic bass. They're kind of silly if you see like a person next to them. Like they look kind of normal at first, but then you put like a normal acoustic guitar next to it, you're like, oh. So yeah, this is the acoustic bass and the neck is considerably longer because you and then
Mhm.
also the body is really big. So if I look up an acoustic guitar,
See, ever fluctuating is on my side. All string instruments are just different flavors of violin.
Why are you distant?
because she's speaking lies and just
It's
so
because
here,
I have to stand further away from you because I know you're gonna throw something at me.
so the headstocks are about the same size. So
Mhm.
here, let me get rid of that. Doink. So this is what I'd say maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah. So this is giving "Don't talk to me or my son ever again." But yeah, so an acoustic guitar versus an acoustic bass. This bitch is gigantus. Gigantus. Humongous. It's a humongous instrument. But
Looks
whenever I
like a
see
panel from Lost.
Whenever I see a guitar in person, I'm like, "That is an instrument made for baby hands," because all I've ever really interacted with is my bass guitar. Uh,
Mhm.
and so and I also have a bass with a longer headstock, so my or a longer neck rather. So the neck on my basses is 34 inches, which is one is
Wow.
I know, I'm packing 34 inches. Just a funky violin, changed my mind. This guitar and a cursive guitar. Cursive guitar is funny, yeah. So, yeah, this one's big, deep bum bum, and this one's little twing twing, and also this has 4 strings, this one has 6 strings, and the cool thing is that the first 4 strings on the guitar are the same 4 strings that you find on a bass, so the bass is just missing those upper 2 strings.
Oh.
Yeah, so and, I don't know how much you wanna go into it today. I don't know how much you probably said, "Mandy, I didn't want this. Mandy, we didn't
I
You know
mean,
what
I
I
wanted this.
You know what'd
what?"
be so fun? We should do one of those streams where we all put together a PowerPoint presentation for
Mm,
something
mhm.
only we know a lot about, and then we can
Yeah.
present them to each other and chat.
"Joke's on you, I
Guys,
want
it's just gonna
more?"
be an hour of
Okay.
Pokemon.
Okay,
Guys,
so
wait.
a quick if you take a looky here, these strings are thick compared to these strings, which are very thin. That's why you get calluses when you learn guitar because you are quite literally slicing your fingertips with wire, and building up calluses so that you don't do that. But with a bass, that's not quite the case. The thinnest wire is the highest string because remember when I said the bigger the thing, the lower the
Mhm,
note?
mhm.
These strings have to be thicker to accommodate not only the amount of tension that they're under, but to have a larger, deeper sound. And so and so, the amount of tension that's on this, like the force that you have to tighten these strings under is so substantial that in conventional guitars, I can only speak for like electric guitars, but I believe that it's the same for acoustic. They have something called a truss rod, and it is a metal, like a steel rod that goes all the way down this neck and is like anchored at the base. And the truss rod is actually they tighten it to straighten the neck out. Anyway, this string is your E note, and then this string, is your A, and then this string make that a better color. This string, is your D, and then this string oh god, bad color. This string is your G. So that's what they're tuned to. It's called an open string. When you play the string without touching any of the frets, they are tuned to these. And if you've ever heard of something being tuned down, that means that they're taking one of these strings and they're tuning it down like a note or so that they can get different notes. So a lot of ghost songs are actually they take this E string and they tune it to D instead.
Mm.
Um, and then that lets them do some funny stuff. Does some funny stuff. It's nice that fish doesn't make your fingers bleed.
What?
Fish? Wait, what?
Fish? Oh,
What?
the bays.
Oh, 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 bass. I see, I see. I see. So if I took this, here to the guitar, this would be our E string, this would be our A string, they're just very close together. This is our D string, and this is our G string, and then we would continue with I believe this next one is tuned to B because I don't have a B string. And then the final one goes back to E again. So yeah, it's similar. Also, there is a type of bass called a bass 5 or a bass 6. Bass 6 is basically like if you took a bass and a guitar and you merge them together, um so that you can play like a little bit of more range on your bass. And John Lennon would play a bass 6 um when he wanted to stand in for Paul McCartney on certain songs and then also still do guitar stuff. Mhm. Okay, Flux. All right, get out of here. Go. Just kidding. Anyway, that's my soapbox. I got off of it. But anyway, an upward bass is literally just a bass guitar, but like big and huge and can make a deeper sound. And it doesn't have frets on the front. None of the violin style string instruments have frets, which are those metal bars that go across the neck that tell you where notes are. They're fretless instruments, which, as you can imagine, would make it harder to tell where you're playing. So a lot of bassists will actually like cut a notch on the side, or they will like gently cut the neck so that it can't be seen from the audience, but they can feel it with their
Mm.
fingertips. But it's still light enough where they can make those really satisfying sliding sounds. And that's the benefit of having a fretless instrument is you can slide between the notes very gracefully. And they make fretless basses and guitars as well. They're just again harder to play. They don't fret. You're right, you're right. I learned guitar strings enough. Eddie ate dynamite. Goodbye, Eddie. I was right, it is a B string. Let's go. That's right. It's also kind of funny that okay, so one thing I didn't have to deal with a bass is uh for lack of wanting to make it stupid that I'm going too much with this. Each of these little square like rectangles that you see, these all make like a grid system. So that's how you can tell where notes are. The open string is where it starts. So, it goes through A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then it goes, back to, A, B, C, etc. So, the next fret would be like A, then you have like A flat, B, B flat, whatever. So the way that people play these instruments is by remembering patterns that go around this grid. So knowing that you can play this as your root note, and if you go up one to the side, that's your third, and if you go up one more down two, that's your fifth, and then you have your root again, root, third, fifth, root, something like that, whatever. So that's where you remember where these patterns are, and that's where you put your fingers. However, on a guitar, because they hate you, because they fucking want you to suffer, the B string is tuned down a fret to compared to everything
Oh.
else. So you have all your normal structure that fucking does what it does, and then everything else is like off by one, and then it goes back to normal on the final E
Oh.
string. So when you learn chords and shit, you have to consider that the B string slides to a different fret. And then I don't know why they did that. It's fucked up and weird, but I don't have to worry about that on my bass. So,
As a person who plays guitar, I can confirm that this is all
yeah.
true.
Yeah.
There's a reason I switched to playing ukulele.
You're like, I just want the you have the baby bass, the bass that's
Yeah,
like that's tiny.
yeah. Well, see, because I also like you were saying that like you said earlier that guitars are made for people with baby hands, but as a person with baby hands, I can say that that's definitely not true because I can't. I struggle to play guitars because my hands are so small. So like ukulele was like easier for me because it's only four strings, and also I
Mhm.
don't have to like make my hand do backflips to like hit an F chord.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing too with bass is like my bass teacher will like do something and I'm like, "You misunderstand the amount of stretching I can do for my fingers. So let me just
Mhm.
let me just not do what you instructed and instead do something different." Cuz he's like, "Yeah, you just go from here and here and here." And I'm like, "No, I can't. I can't. My
Sure,
hand
you can do
my
that.
hands are
Me,
small."
no.
Yeah, not only are the frets farther apart from each other, but the strings are thicker and you have to push harder to get them to touch the frets. So now
Goddamn.
I have to like I have to use my all of my strength. My left hand has gotten so much stronger.
Oh, good.
Um
There you
I
go.
I did get a good grade in bass lesson the other day. I don't get grades. He doesn't give that much of a shit about like but
Yeah, that's a lot.
I like to say that I got a good grade because I haven't been able to practice in like 2 plus weeks at all. Like I
Mhm.
haven't even picked up my bass because um I was doing charity stuff. And
Mhm.
I let him know that, but he's like you show up and you do what you need to do. So like I mean, I'm
I
just
mean,
here to
because you
yeah.
pay to be there,
I
so I
pay to be there. Yeah. So
you
so
get whatever you want out of it.
so he had given me a few weeks ago Jesus Christ Superstar to learn.
Mhm.
And I haven't like aside from like the first bit of time that I kind of like looked over it, I really haven't played it very much at all. And so I just kind of like, showed up And, we played through some of my stuff and moved on from him, like, moved him into my done folder, and then I got to Jesus Christ Superstar. He's like, "Do you mind if we play this, like, play through this, and then you can go?" And I was like, "Yeah." So I start playing through it, and I'm sight reading it, because I haven't practiced it in, like, 2 to 3 entire ass weeks, and when I did practice it, I only practiced it, like, twice.
Mhm.
So I play and I got through almost all of it with very little incident. And he's like, "When's the last time you touched that?" I was like, "I think like 2 weeks ago." He's like, "So you were sight reading?" And I was like, Yeah, pretty much." And he's like, "Oh, your sight reading's gotten pretty good." And I was like, "Did I just get a good grade for not
God.
practicing?" So, yeah, I was like, "Yes."
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, thanks. I just didn't have time. Uh, I've played bass on stream once, but, like, bass is really unless you're very good at playing the bass is really unimpressive. Uh, because when everybody asks for, like, a certain song, I'm gonna be so real with you, a lot of your favorite songs are just like, "Bump, bump, bump, bump,
Yeah.
bump, bump. Hi, welcome in. Bump, bump, bump,"
It's a permanent
like,
chord, thank you for the follow.
it just kinda is. Let me see.
Death FNAF 69 is a crazy name, I love that for
Honestly,
you.
Is 5 models too many to submit? I keep collecting them for D&D and
Oh
such.
god.
I might not be able to get through all of them, but you can certainly submit them.
Mhm.
I honestly think it would be such a fun idea to make a VTubing model for my D&D character so that, but the thing is that I would be the only one that has one. And it'd be like, I wish all
I
my friends
mean,
were their
Mandy, I
D&D
have one
characters.
that's halfway done.
Oh my god.
true.
Really?
Yeah.
You do? Oh,
Yeah, Lore started making one for their D&D character before were finished with making Lore.
Mhm.
So,
ooh.
that was technically going to be their first model.
Oh, okay, okay. That's exciting. I have a character that I would love to have a model of. Actually, I mean, that's a lie. All of my characters I would love to have a model of.
Ba-da, ba-da,
And then,
ba-da, ba-da, ba-da.
not just like a
Yes!
PNG, not just a PNG model, but like a whole like moving live
Ah,
2D model. But that's
guys,
so
we
much
we have a
work.
posture check
It
and a
really
hydrate from
is.
my channel,
A
so
postage sick? No. Yeah, okay. I
Hands are
do
so
that.
fucking stupid today, guys. I'm
That's okay.
struggling.
Simply
I'd
do
like to
not
make an
draw them.
announcement.
I
We've
have
merged the
to.
layers.
I have to draw
Oh,
Mandy.
but why don't you put them in the pockets or behind their back?
Not middle school me again. No, please. I don't want to
Not
go back there.
middle school me is crazy. Oh my gosh. Here, let me see if I have some art of some of my D&D characters. My one character that I'm playing now, which I have D&D on Monday. um, sorry, that was a big giggle. That was a big one. Um, I don't have any good art of them. I just have their token art. But this is my Eladrin Jeepers, and
Oh,
Jeepers,
we
my
love
love.
I'll
Jeepers.
show you all 4 of his tokens. Donk, 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 donk. Token, 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 tokens. Hold on. They're so big.
Hands are
Sorry,
stupid.
the art's kind of fucked. So, an Eladrin is an elf that has 4 seasons. And so, oh boy, that one's so much higher quality than the other ones. Why is that? Okay. So, he also too Eladrins are usually one color. However, he had some head trauma, so I have so that he's got blotchy color, but he is only one season at a time mechanically. Um but yeah, so most of the time he lives in his autumn form, like he's most often there in autumn land. And then
Hello.
sometimes hi Luke Wagon. I know you were saying hi to Fable, but I'll say hello too.
Snatched.
My
So yeah.
thunder stolen.
So this is these are the symbols that the tokens I use for him. And fun thing is that he lost his memory after like a war. And so the summer version of him is not really something that manifests. Like his summer is not really him. Summer is actually who he was before he got his horrible head trauma. and all the other seasons are him, like, after, because he was, like, this really prideful, like not like a general, but, like, a really high up individual in, and
Mhm.
then he got shit rocked by a literal, like, biblically accurate angel, like a seraphim, like, literally fucking came from the sky and beat the shit out of him.
That's what
Because
you get.
it was an angel in this one, it's based off of it's a dragon themed academy campaign that is based off of Strixhaven, which is a school setting
Mm,
book.
mhm.
Um,
Oh yeah, we love the magic school setting.
yeah, and so the DM has made a bunch of, custom lore that pertains to, like, chromatic dragons, so they're dragons that represent different colors and emotion, and the moon is themself one of these, like, basically, like, the creator of these chromatic dragons, but the sun is also a deity, like a person, like, there's actually a person that is the sun, and, she got a little she got a little peeved when, good old Jeepers was being, like, likened to the sun, like, by
Mm,
the people
mhm.
that were following him, and so she's like, "I don't enjoy that you are telling people that you're basically as good as, if not better than, the actual sun, so you're gonna get your shit rocked." And so he did.
And then he did,
And then
like
he
we
did,
watched.
and then he became a totally different person, literally, and is like, "Hi, I don't have any memory." Basically just a good old guy now. So we love Jeepers. I love him so much. And if I had a moving model of him, I'd want to use like voice mod or something. So I'd have like a
Mm,
deep,
mhm.
cool ass voice with him too. Okay.
It's funny that your campaign is also having like moon and sun drama because we were having moon and sun drama in my
Yeah.
RPG.
True.
Moon and Sun
We had to
Drummer.
call upon the sun the
Oh
other day, and we're
no.
like, "What the fuck's up with the moon?"
What's up with the moon? How do I know? Why would I know?
He's
Well,
Well,
you
like,
see, the moon is the sun's ex,
you
so
take the moon and you take the sun. You take everything that seems
that
like
seems
fun.
like fun.
Yeah. Yeah. That's honestly, I love that. I'm going to do green like froggy chair. And I think deer would like that.
frog chair, frog
Froggy
chair.
chair. Actually, I should do all the chairs as different colors because I think that'd be fun-er. Moon and Sun Drama is just good shit, I'm just saying. Yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah. The thing about that is, just kidding. Let me put the base in its own layer. But yeah, I've been having a good time. I tend to make sad, gangly goth guys as my uh D&D characters because
You have a type.
I have a
The
type.
lesbians.
They're basically lesbians, but, uh, let me see if I have any good art of Hermes. I miss Hermes. I haven't played
Oh,
Hermes in a
Hermes.
while. I miss him. Where is he? Oh, I miss Hermes so much.
This is just enforcing my someday I'm gonna have a tell me about your D&D character stream.
Here's Hermes and his girlfriend slash now wife Cinder. Cinder is this big thickums trans tabaxi, and she's a wildfire druid. And then this gangly fucking pasty ass air genasi is captured her heart. And this is a scene from we were at like a diplomacy event because this was for Spelljammer. So
I love this
you're
picture.
in space. It's D&D in space. And so we were like piloting space shit. And we went to like a diplomacy event, like we were representing like whatever. And at the event, Hermes is super fucking socially awkward cuz he is a rogue as well. So he's like used to being like not in front of everybody. He's used to being literally invisible. And so Hermes, this wispy shadowy fella, had never actually tried a bunch of food cuz he was basically I don't know, like raised in like nothingness. Like he like crashed to Earth with his mom because he's from space too. Like his mom was
Mhm.
from space, so he crashed to Earth and basically did not eat anything other than like what you could find outside. So this space government diplomacy event, you can imagine they have a table full of all sorts of awesome shit. and he
Mhm.
discovered what deviled eggs were, and he's like, "Oh my
Oh.
god." And so he has all these pouches and shit, and he's shoving deviled eggs into his mouth. And Cinder's just looking at him like, "How can I not fuck this man? How can I
Look at him, he's adorable.
look at him? He's never had deviled eggs before." And Pant swipe to Hermes who's shoving eggs in his mouth.
You
Anyway.
know, honestly,
Oh my god.
I respectfully, I think that would catch anybody.
The tiger, she's not single. She's with this little dinkus. She's with this Dorcas right here. My boy Hermes. I miss him. I miss him so much. He was so much fun. One of the last battles we did was against his dad, and his dad was a bitch ass air Jin pirate. He's like a space pirate with 4 arms, and he was massive. But he was in like a mecha, which is also not enough time to explain. But anyway, yeah, I drew Cinder a little bit more thick than she usually is, but I don't think you can blame me. I love Cinder. But yeah, we also agreed that when they have kids, their kids are like weird little shadowy, airy, wispy, like cat mixture things.
I'm here for that.
Yeah, just a strange cacophony of random features. Oops. Oops. No, I don't want this Photoshop. Oh, oh, maybe I did actually. Anyway, thanks for letting me talk about my D&D characters.
Please.
Absolutely.
I loved hearing about your D&D characters, honestly.
I miss them. I love them. I can't wait to someday do something else with Hermes.
I'm hypothetically planning on like making a shift with some of my content. When I am
Oh,
capable of streaming more frequently, I actually want to lean into the TTRPG content more because I would love to like have a stream where chat like helps me make a D&D and we
yeah.
like create the art and stuff for it.
I love that idea.
But yeah,
I
just
love that.
because like I love I love story content and storytelling and stuff, and TTRPGs is like a good crossover of all of my favorite things. And I've been having a lot of fun working on my map. So I'm like, well, what if we just did more of this?
Yeah,
Is that cool with you, chat?
absolutely. Oh man, I love that idea. All right, I'll finally get back to coloring. Oh, because it's actually past when I said I would stop. Of course it is.
Oops.
Uh-oh, Mandy got
Like
caught having
when we
fun.
usually hang out. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay. Let me just get these chairs kind of put together. And
Why is this
then
actually kind of working
This
though?
finger can get fucked. I'm
okay,
struggling.
maybe you don't you do say it like that, maybe.
I'm so tired of drawing hands.
Simply do not honestly, do what I do, and if you're struggling with a hand, I just find a hand that you like from, like, the internet and, like,
I
sketch.
tried.
Aw, jeez. Do you need, like, a red line?
That's what I had Fable do, because this is the second time
Uh,
we've tried attempting. Ugh.
I mean,
well,
Mandy can try if you're feeling up to the task.
hi, Jeannie. I'm always down to clown.
All right, let me screenshot this bitch.
Let me scream shab this a bit.
Guys, I've literally never done anything in this art style before, but I'm like, I feel like I'm kind of cooking.
I think you're kinda cooking, I think it's really fun. I like the colors too.
It's literally just the colors of his old model. So I'm like,
Slay.
we're doing some like subtle hints in the background.
Okay. Okay. Just like olden
Yes.
days on TV show. TM.
The way
Yeah.
the hand I want it positioned is like not necessarily like fully holding the cup, more just like
Loose.
gently surrounding the cup.
Copy image. No, not copy link.
Uh,
Copy
Hand
image.
is flat against the table,
Yeah.
and like I want to get the fingers spread apart more, but I'm already fucking around and finding out. So
Let me hold my own cup in front of my hand. I think one of the one of the things you could do if you want it to look like it's relaxed, like it's more so resting on the table, but like against the cup, you could um have something like like resting here, like this, like thumb like this, sort of. And then you could also have like maybe finger back. It's kind of like a little bit of a, but you could have like the finger like like
Mhm. I see what you're saying.
then kind of curve it here, and this one's kind of tucked under. So it's like resting against like the fingertips are resting against the cup,
Yeah.
not
I wanted the fingers
necessarily.
spread apart a little bit just because I want it to look a little more like
She's gesturing with her hand.
I just want
The
it to look a little more like delicate
the
and like
term
Mm.
that you used
elegant.
for me was ham-fisted. You don't
I
want
don't
it
want to
to look
ham fist
ham-fisted.
my cup. I don't. You
Then
are
might I
kind of cooking with that though, Fable. It's looking
then
really
might
good.
I recommend a different type of cup?
There's a reason I'm doing this one.
Is it a teacup?
It is a traditional
Yeah.
teacup,
Okay.
so no handle.
Mm, okay. I mean, there's only so many ways you can hold a
I
traditional soup.
know. Which is why I was like, maybe I don't like hold it. Maybe I just have hands surrounding it. But it's hard to make that look interesting in the pose that I'm doing.
Let me see. Oh, oh, uh-oh. Ah, I accidentally drew on the same layer. Shucks. All right. This actually should be a little bit longer. I think one thing too is that the fingers wouldn't part unless you're like really gripping onto something. They wouldn't be super far apart.
Mhm, mhm.
Uh, let's do a little bit less. Like there we go. So this is something you could try.
That
Where like
helps.
the finger is like the fingertip of this one is like off, or or if you want it to look graceful
I do.
and it's not, now stay with me. Hold on. Let me find, you could have an index finger on the rim, but you could also hold your arms, be holding the cup. Let me find a reference. Mm, hold on. There is a, you could also do a bowl, uh, having like of sipping from a bowl, but also, hold on. This image here. Hello? Where they have one hand on the base and the other is supporting the bottom.
Mhm.
This is a very graceful looking pose. They even have their little pinky out right here. But yeah, so if you wanted to have Lorelai holding like it, she can still have like maybe her like arms like resting, maybe her elbows resting on the table. But could have one hand supporting the underside of the cup and then the other one gently supporting the base.
Mhm.
Um, it's a little bit more involved. Obviously, there's two hands now instead of one,
Yeah.
but like this hand underneath is very minimally here. It's really just holding the underside. Um,
The reason we put it on the table was because I want it to look a little more relaxed. Because the person on the other side has it up already, so I didn't wanna do,
gotcha.
like, a mirrored pose.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. So something like this could definitely work.
Mhm.
Uh, something like this kind of makes it seem like the top of the hand is a little bit pulled off of the cup and then
Yeah.
let me just take a scream shot.
Toss it my way at high speeds. Hell yeah. Thank you,
Meow.
Mandy.
Okay. All right, let me get some of these chairs. Oops. Doesn't look like I'm doing a whole lot, but I can just barely hear out there some fireworks
Yeah, I'm
manifesting.
hearing him too. Not thrilled.
Okay. Table. That's right. Wondering if I want the blue on this side or the blue on this side.
Oh, Spooky's waking up. She's not liking it either.
Or do I want this here? I think because the background is yellow, it'd probably be better if I had the blue back here and then the yellow here. But I could also have an argument for making the front one blue because there's more of it, make it look like it's less dominated by yellow. We'll see. I'll see in a second. Also, the table's going to be like a pale color. I could always make it like purple or something. That blue?
We
Yeah.
got lucky last year and it rained a whole bunch on the day that there were supposed to be fireworks. And then the
Mm-hmm.
next day too, so they couldn't just reschedule it.
That's true. Yeah, I ended up this is the day that we found Cupie a year ago.
Hmm.
Happy
Right.
birthday, QB.
Yeah, she's a little baby. She's technically about like a month older, but okay. And then take this
I
and
don't think she minds if we change her birthday a little bit.
yeah, she was probably born sometime around like the beginning of June, maybe the very very end of May. So, and the fact that she's a little orange kitty that's a girl, we're like we can't catch a break. We only have girl cats.
Hmm.
Silly. Has Spooky mellowed out at all since you've had her?
That's crazy that you would ask that. That's
Oh.
so
Uh-oh.
crazy.
Oh.
Okay, Spooky is not a cat that
Okay.
makes biscuits.
Oh,
She just isn't. She never has since we've had her, which is not abnormal, but like I've never had a cat that didn't like making biscuits.
yeah. Biscuits
And
are our lifeblood. Yeah.
yeah, they're just like normal cat thing, and they're cute normal cat thing. And she's a little demon, so of course she doesn't. But last night, literally last night, I was just minding my own fucking business and she woke up from a dream and started meowing like aggressively. I'm like, "All right, hold on." So I put her in my lap and I'm just petting her real good. And then she got to a point where she's like, "All right, I've had enough. I want
I'm
to go." I'm
done.
like, "That's fair." I put her right back in her cat bed and she like did a little turn like she was about to lay down like she normally does. I'm like, "Okay, she's
Mhm.
going to settle. We're going to be good." No, she starts kneading the shit out of her cat bed, and I've never seen her do that ever in my life, and she was,
Oh
like,
my god.
really getting in it. It wasn't like a 1, 2, "Oh, yeah, it's nice," and then lay down. No, she was, like, zoned in to
Oh
kneading
my
her bed. I'm like, "What the fuck?
Oh.
Who is this cat?"
She was just like, "Hey, you know what? Biscuit time is now. Biscuits are right now and biscuits are the world.
Literally, though.
So, maybe
Biscuits for
there's
me."
hope that she will be better, but
She's just a little biscuit girl.
I'm honestly surprised she's not, like, super irritated right now despite the fireworks happening.
Hmm.
So,
Trying to see what this is. I'm wondering if this is actually the back leg. Hi, honey belly. How are you? Queen said the biscuit
hello.
factory's open. Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is. She's on
And
that
again, she's
cruise ship.
never done that in the entire time that we've had her. So, it was very strange.
Was she spooky taken from her mom early? Oh, I
I
don't know.
don't know, because we found her when she was, like
We found her and she was basically an adult, so
Yeah. She was at least, like, around a year by the time we found her, but we found her literally on Halloween.
that's
So
why her
her full
name's
name is
Spooky.
Spooky Scary Skeletons is her full government name,
True, on her vet records, it even says that.
What a silly
and,
little cat.
we were because it was supposed to freeze that night, so we had just come home, we were bringing the plants in, and Fable hears this meowing, and I'm like, "Oh, no," and Fable meows back, and immediately she runs toward us. I'm like, "Oh, fucking god damn it, I didn't want a cat." So I go out and I bring her some tuna. I'm like, "Well, we have a cat now," 'cause, how immediately she responded was crazy,
Yeah.
and we were, like, afraid that she was, like, pregnant or something because she was, like,
Mm.
showing,
Yeah.
like, really strange signs. So we're like, "Oh,
Her
pregnant, she's out here and it's gonna freeze tonight," like, so we brought her in and she wasn't pregnant, thankfully, but she's
I
just been here ever since.
I am really blue right now. I turned out the lights in the mall and made myself look kinda blue. You don't like me being blue? I can be unblue.
You're always blue, though.
I'm very blue. I can unblue myself. See? Easy.
How could you strip away Mandy's blue?
Last night, I asked Lorelai to blow me with a blowgun.
It's true, and I did it.
And Lorelai blew me right with that blowgun. It was crazy.
Mhm.
The blue's good? Damn it. Dang it. Just kidding. I got it. His bag. I'm cold. Don't let go, Jack.
It's
Don't
because
let
you're so
go.
cool, Mandy.
That's a lie. You're lying to me. You're lying.
Where I
You're lying. You're okay. I'm trying to see what the flip up.
I like that none of our friends can take compliments, it's really funny.
That is the back leg. Oh, okay. Oh, but it should be like much further over. Interesting.
y'all. I'm actually kind of happy with how this is turning out. What the heck? Guys, I'm an artist sometimes. I forget.
Okay, that's fine. I get rid of this. I don't need this. Jack, there's not enough room on this massive door for the both of us. You're right. You're right. You're right. You should say it. Frozen Mandy, new mannequin variable.
Damn.
I am honestly now thinking about drawing a little monkey Mandy design because it's been on my brain. It's been on my mind. Just being a little guy, being a little monkey. Okay.
But why would you become monkey when you can become crab?
I could become crab, but why would I become crab when I can become monkey? I just choose not to. That's fair, sin me too. A Mandy for each season. I do have a summer Mandy, and I would like to in the future make different models because let's see. Hold I do have my up, 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 up. Let's see. Work. I do have I need to go back and update. I want to do like a turnaround for my model at some point. I have these
Mhm.
designs too, like this tracksuit that I didn't do anything with. That's kind of inspired by um the skating outfit I had, the rollerblading outfit. So this tracksuit would be a really good like fall kind of thing. Look, I thought it was
Yeah.
so cute. I want to make the glasses really bad. Here's the summer outfit, and but yeah, I'm thinking about changing some of the proportions because I really like some of the proportions that Trex added to this model, like some of the hair having a little bit more
Mhm.
on the sides, and then like having a little bit more chest, not a lot because my goal is to like keep it pretty minimal, but more than what I currently have. But yeah, I really enjoy these. And then I want to do a full turnaround of this, and I do have a profile like sketch drawn, but that's something I'd like to do on stream maybe a little bit later. Get the design ironed out and then like go back into drawing the model. But the thing is that the art for the model's so big. Um, I mean, and I really like having my thick line art. I don't want to touch the face. I think the face is just where I want it to be, but having I might change the way that the hair is rendered, even though I really like this. I think I'll just have to see. And it's all pieced out and everything, but I'm wondering if I want it to be softer. I don't know. But for now, this is what I got. Okay. I'm wondering, I'm just trying to put some like base colors around, and this yellow is a little sickly, but that's kind of how it's supposed to be. But I'm wondering if I should go for a slightly different color that like also reads as back rooms but isn't so like intensely yellow.
Mhm.
Another like color that's kind of like liminal classroom. I'll leave it like that for now. The floor I also want to have be like that same like grayish
I have a
tile.
very good
Oh,
question for you, Mandy. If
yes, Dre.
mannequins ever get into an accident that disfigures their appearance, does that mean they have to have plastic surgery?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if they would have plastic surgery.
Gets out the heat gun. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I feel like just like I feel like they would just replace mannequin parts. Backrooms liminal. I've come back from the lurk to call my people. Bring me the song of your people. Soup. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to get this floor.
The soup knew.
The soup. Wait, soup. What happened?
You keep saying soup. It's super cute. I'm
Yeah,
just it's new.
it is soup.
Mhm.
Did you not know? Do you not know that song?
No.
Sing me the song of your people, soup. And then it's a cat, and the cat goes meow. And then it's sing me the song of your friends, and then soup. And then the cat goes meow because the cat's name is Soup. And it's
Oh,
like sing me the song of the good times, soup. The cat's like
that's
meow.
so cute though.
So yeah, it's just soup.
Mhm,
Why are
mhm.
you at the soup store? It's just soup. So
It's just
yeah,
more soup.
it's just soup. Okay. So I'm wondering if these shelves should have like colorful interiors too. That'd be fun. Oh, wait. The back I want. No, they'll be like cubbies. So maybe the outside's white, but the inside's like a cubby color. That's fun. Okay. Group shelves. And I'm leaving them bare so that deer can put thing oh, sorry, my screen was going crazy. So that deer could put stuff in the shelves because I think that's
Cute.
fun. Let me just
Just
go
like
here.
Laura's bookshelf.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
You get to decorate.
I gotta put
Yeah.
some more stuff in there. I've done some things.
I've done so many things in my life. Over here. These are definitely those IKEA Kallax shelves.
Damn. God, we should play more Calyx.
I've never played it.
Do you have it?
I do have it.
We should play
So I
it.
think we were gonna play.
Mhm, mhm. Looks at our grounded collab that still hasn't
I
happened.
know. Oh my gosh. I'm super excited for the fall because me and Vanduo Bones are gonna do a cheese tasting stream, and we're gonna get cider, and it's gonna be like charcuterie board, and
Hell
and
yeah.
I'm gonna make us both mouse PNG models, but I was kind of considering having me with them on my head like Ratatouille rat. Like
Hell
Remy from
yeah.
Ratatouille. Okay. Song rips. It's called, oh, it's in Japanese. Something Waramu. Huh? War Formu. Oh, Formu. Hmm. I don't know what the kanji is in the front. Allow. I will allow charred coochie board. Here, what does this say? Copy. Can I copy the text, please? No, I guess I'll never know. I guess I'll never know.
Damn.
Nihongo Jozu desu. except for I don't speaketh the Lord's Japanese.
I don't know, maybe Fable would know.
Makes me,
Of the
Right?
3 of us, I would know the least, so I can't help.
nah, it's kanji, so I don't know. Hi, you new princess, how are you? Okay, should the colors be, like, matching, or should they be, like, offset?
Um,
Like, having red, red, yellow, yellow, green, green, blue, blue? Or should they be, like, kinda all over the place? I could also do red, orange, like, I could do, like, rainbow m more rainbow instead of just primaries.
I think primaries kinda leans liminal though, because if you go too many colors
Yeah.
mm,
Yeah.
I
Here.
think if you wanna have green every once in a while or something,
Yeah, 'cause yeah,
maybe.
that's the thing. When I say
One
primaries
green
for this.
share.
Yeah, for, like, kidcore stuff, green is basically a primary.
Mhm.
Waiting till dark to fire off fireworks, ooh. So let me see, because it could be fun to have, because like, orange and purple, like, the very, like, default rainbow colors are also very kidcore. Like, it's a classroom, you know? I could have it, hold on. I could do this one here, because there will be pops of color around, but not everywhere. Let me see how this ends up looking. I like the idea of having the furniture like, this be white, but then have, like, color inside of it. It's fun. And then I would do light blue, dark blue, purple, pink. Perfect. Let's do my dark blue first. Do a lighter blue. Okay, okay. We're kind of cooking. And then after I get this done, I will bid adieu, because I'm gonna hang out with Uwe
Yay.
and have dinner. Ah, I didn't want them to be purple. Well, actually, no, 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 no. Wait,
Unless?
no, 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 no. I couldn't. I couldn't possibly. Did you see the Deku that I sent you? The Deku TikTok where they were, like, walking down the street and there was, like, art and he had his feet out. It's very
No?
strange. Okay, I'll send it to you. Oh man. This person was, like, walking through their town and there was, like, some art. It was, like, Deku with his feet out. It's very silly. Can I ask you, think a bad idea, a vampire who's in police as their primary career, but also on the side they do fashion? I mean, that sounds like pretty fun concept to me. Here, hold on. Let me get to you, Lorelai. Let me. It's important that I send this to you so that you can. I need you to watch it before I leave.
You got it.
I need you to be mentally scarred as I have been.
Oh, good. Yeah, I can't wait.
Art Deku, heard of that somewhere. Yeah, something about the 20s or whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. My phone,
Thank you.
bless ye.
Fucking
My phone will resist giving me notifications until I open it. It's like, "Did you want all of the notifications?" I said, "Maybe
mhm.
not all of them."
Mine does the same.
Okay, I'm trying to find the There's also this one of I watched Chainsaw Man, like, last year sometime, and it's like this animation. It's Denji and Aki in the front of a car, and Denji's watching this video that's like how to French kiss somebody, and Aki's like,
Oh.
"What are you watching?" It's just he yells at him. Oh man, hold on, I'm trying to find it. There's so many TikToks. Oh, maybe I didn't like it. I know I sent it to Uli though. Oh boy, I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it. Oh, it's not it's farther than I thought it was gonna be.
That storm video you sent me fucked me up, I want you to know.
Oh man. Hello? I know. Maybe the thumbnail just isn't. Maybe because I was like, I know that it's not as far as some of these that I'm oh my god.
I hate that when you're just like, it was before this video, but after this video, and so you just kind of have to go through and click on thumbnails until it manifests.
Exactly. Oh my god. Where are you? Oh my god. I know I have it. I know I have it. Please, I have it. I'll just look through all of my likes then.
Here we go.
One at a time because it's so important to me that you see this.
I'm invested.
I'm
I'm ready.
invested too. Oh dear god. I keep sending you also TikToks about Peak because that's all that I get.
Mhm. I'm not mad about it, I think they're really funny.
Did you guys get the one where the person was like, "Don't save me, I'm gonna die," and then they fall off of the vine? And the both of the people like reached their hands out, and it was like the slowest slow-mo death that they'd
Oh.
edited in. So the person just like they both have their hands out, and the person is just falling. I was like, man, that's been me.
I found it. The thumbnail was just not what it needed to be.
Let me
Enjoy.
see.
Enjoy it. Enjoy that.
Oh my god, are you sure? Because that's pretty literal. Alright, I'll
Enjoy.
watch it, hold on.
Put the audio up so we can hear.
Hold it closer to your mic. That's terrible.
It's awful to look at, awful to witness. Oh my gosh. Truly awful. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed it. Did you like it?
Oh, worth it, worth the
Yeah,
wait.
worth waiting for. Yeah, listen, I always bring peak content to my lovely friends, okay?
You
True.
do.
My friends say, "Mandy, what are you looking at lately?" And I say, "Well, what am I looking at lately?" And then I send them fucking garbage. That's exactly right. I send them garbage and shit and farts and soft
Okay,
couch
but the
on
amount of
warm
fart jokes
couch
you send us is very
on
you're saying this as a joke, but the amount of fart jokes that you sent us is surpasses that chat
Yep.
is anticipating.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Can't spell chat without chat, you know what I mean?
Mhm, mhm.
Got him.
The little dolphin laugh also gets me. Like a little flapjack laugh. Oh, hello, my
Man, that
canvas.
show from
Oh
a
yeah,
long, long
like
ago.
from the long, long ago, from ye old 2008 or whatever. Oh no, don't fart everywhere, please! God, no! Oh, fuck. Now look what you did, guys! They're shitting
Outside?
everywhere! Yeah, they're shitting all over the place. They're shitting all over the place. Oh my god, you guys, you're shitting all over the place.
Guys, just because it's an abandoned mall doesn't mean you can just like treat this as your outhouse. This is really disrespectful.
Yes, why you
Unbelievable.
shit everywhere? Why you guys shitting all over the place? Please.
The mall doesn't deserve this kind of treatment.
The mall's a
True.
sacred sanctum. Didn't mean police, sorry. Vampire's a politician. Oh, with
Mhm.
fashion on side? Yeah, I mean, that sounds dope. I'm down. That sounds like fun. Okay. Oh god. Golden, stop and stop, Golden, stop. Golden, don't encourage them. You're supposed to be a role model. What role? I don't know. You're supposed to be a role model. Role model. Oh, not a security scan. No!
Initiating
I
security scan.
stop. Why am I being oh god. I'm being attacked mentally and
Hurts
physically.
me that my sock is still on the ceiling. Hold on.
Scan complete.
What
So this is
what do
when
you
you
There's
mean your
keep
sock is
those?
still on the ceiling?
my sock is still on the ceiling. I put it on golden launched the sock like hours ago and I forgot that she was up there.
Oh
Vanish.
my god. Sock went to the shadow realm.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
This is looking less like ass the
There
more
she
that I
goes.
draw it, which is good because I was concerned that it would look like ass. Good thing it ain't.
It
It ain't
ain't.
look like ass. One of the things that I've seen teachers doing recently is they've been covering their fluorescent lights with like sky
Oh,
fabric so that the fluorescent lights don't look like absolute death. And I think that's kind of cool. So they kind of, it's kind of giving something like that. Just fabric that's like meant to look like sky, basically, which is, I think, very horrifyingly liminal.
very, very liminal.
So that was one of my goals was to put this on there. I kind of like that. Okay, and then the wall art stuff. I could also instead of hold on, let me do multiply. Would this work like this? No, of course it doesn't. It's because it's white. Silly. Oh, because it's silly. I thought I had a color. Yeah, okay, it works. Okay. No. All right. So this will also kind of have the same vibe where it's going to have like a bunch of colors in the chain, but I'll do that later. For now, this is kind of what we're doing, and I feel much better now that I have some basic color on here.
Yeah.
Let me go real quick to the
Oh, I like that a lot.
yeah. It needs a lot more, but
We're
it's
getting there
coming.
though.
It's coming along. Uh, let me go to the where are you shelves, and then let me see if I can't grab the that's the problem is if I want to color the lines. So unfortunately, bringing it over from um maybe here, let me do set this to multiply, set this to normal, remove the white. Mask. If I want to color the lines, I'm gonna have to uh think of something because some of the art in Illustrator has like white fill, so
Mm,
it's a little
mhm.
bit tedious to figure out what I want to do with making some of my lines colored. So I'll have to see if it could be a matter of just actually here. Could be a matter of just selecting this and maybe like going to adjustments, hue saturation, and making it lighter. Oh, yeah, that works. Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I would just basically just make it more of a gray, and the color is multiply on top, which is fun. Let me do multiply, and then the table itself back to normal. I was kind of doing the opposite, where I was like making a white shape. Welcome back. You haven't missed very much. Blocks. Both of these are gonna be multiply, and then the base is gonna be normal. And these are gonna be yeah.
Mm,
I guess it really doesn't matter too much, but I'll
mm.
just save for now.
Can I borrow your eyes again?
Yes, I'd love to get them to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Ooh, I like it. I'm
I
looking.
just need like
Oh.
input because I feel like I'm close, but I don't know if there's like anything else that I need to like add or change or
The
whatever,
s- the spotlight in the background being that like mint color
makes
maybe
the
it
UV
could
disappear a
be
little bit.
yeah, maybe it could be like a pink as if the like the magenta is the background and then the spotlight is showing that magenta through it, but it's like
I
lighter.
I had it that color and it was the same hue as his skin. So I actually
Mm.
tried like the reason
Mm.
I made it this color is because
Welcome to the
like see
Tornadic
when I have
Court.
it
Thank you for the
grayscaled, you can see it a little bit
follow.
better.
You could try hmm. You could always try some sort of like orange or like something that was still like warm. Hmm.
Why is my that's weird.
Cuz I think yellow would be too close to the slime, but you'd need something I like that orange. That's a fun color.
Hmm.
Cuz that highlight you have on the edge of the face really lets it stand out.
Yeah, the
But
highlight on the edge of the face is pulling all of the weight.
you
That's the
could
color it was
also
before.
you could darken it at the base of that shape, so have the top of the shape be the lighter, and then the bottom have a, kind of transition more towards the so, for example, the top would be a lighter pink, the bottom would be, like, not the same as the shade in the background, but, like, a midway between the 2, so that it gives a little bit more of, like, a spotlight, but it's also helping you, differentiate, like, the back of the head from or the side of the head, the profile from that shape in the back.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Um, yeah, I think that would separate him out.
That would also let the shoulder pop forward too, because that white of the shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The way the shirt kind of gets lost a little bit.
yeah. So if you had like, let me see, like a
It's okay, Spooky.
like a
It's
Sorry
okay,
if you hear any like
babies.
weird pops from our end because the neighbors are
yeah,
doing their
like
fireworks show.
this color to like a coral
Hmm.
faded into the you know,
Yeah.
and then that would let your green kind of pop off of it,
Yeah.
you know. But then the dark would help keep him off the edge.
Should I have done more planning before starting this piece? Probably, but we didn't, and we're doing the just going for it method.
Fair, fair. Sometimes the just going for it method is what you need.
So this color and then like this color. No, let's do it.
Oh, Mandy, I've been
Yeah.
watching Apothecary Diaries,
Uh-huh.
and it's so good.
Yeah, I can't wait for the new season. The season is coming out, but not on Netflix yet, so I haven't,
Mhm.
like, been watching the new season, but whoopsie doodles. Wondering if these doors should also be, different colors. Yeah, just kinda have it go just from pink to magenta or whatever, or what have you.
Mhm.
Or I could have an, wondering if the green door could be here. Hmm. Maybe the wall of the hallway is a different color too. Oops. Kind of a nasty color. But I would be Fixing it. Maybe a little lighter. Mm, maybe. For now, this is probably in a good enough kind of stage. We're gonna do that.
Mhm. You're okay, baby. Oh, she's agitated.
Yeah, I'd probably do like a. Probably just do shoop like this, then a soft brush to like show that it's a window. Whoa,
I heard that.
yeah, that's kind of nutty. Jeepers,
Good grief.
it is going crazy wild.
Hashtag not our jeepers.
Oh my god. All right, well, I'll leave that for now. Kind of insinuates that it's a window, but I don't like the overlay. Okay. I think I am gonna have to. I've been going for how long? I wasn't even looking at my chat. I was just busy looking at your stream. I've been going for almost
Almost
7
7
hours.
hours.
Okay. Well, we're gonna be back on Sunday. If you guys are just coming by, here is a link to a VTuber design critique that I am going to be doing on Sunday, which is really exciting. We've never done a design critique before, so I'm very interested in vibing with that and seeing what kind of shenanigans we can get up to. I think it's gonna be a really good time. Yeah, just there we go. And for this, I'm really excited about some of the ideas that I have here. I've got more that I gotta do, but I'm excited about getting some progress done on this. I'm happy that it's in a coloring state, and I can't wait to get it to a phase where I can show it to deer. But for now, guys, how long are you guys planning on streaming for?
Oh, I'm gonna go for a good while yet, I
Yeah,
think.
same. We're
Okay.
gonna be here for a bit.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well then, I have no better idea than to send you guys to our loved ones. Uh I'm going to pass to Fable because we love Fable in this house and I believe we
I was
did.
gonna say, if you're gonna do it to me, just give it to Fable, please.
So for those of you that don't know, I love my friends. If you didn't know, then you must not be here often. I'm just kidding.
Mhm.
I know.
Damn.
I was gonna say I was feeling bad earlier because I'm like I feel like we took over Mandy's channel for
Oh,
like a week.
no, I literally when I saw that you guys were drawing, I told my chat. I was like, I think they might be tired of me by now. I don't know if they would.
Hey, but we
No.
literally both were like, "We wanna draw with Mandy, but we don't wanna."
We
Aw.
were like, yeah, Mandy. Mandy had to like have us on stream for like a week. That's I don't
But I
know.
love my friends. But I love my friends. I
We
think my
love you
friends are
too,
dope.
Squidward.
I think my friends are dope and I love them very dearly. And so today guys, we're gonna be passing our pretzels over to Fable and by extension also Lorelai. Here is our
Mhm.
raid message. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I'll be back on Sunday. And I am really happy that you guys had a good time today, or at least I hope you did. If you didn't, well, I don't know what to do about
No comments to
that.
yourself.
Yeah. Live now if I ever hold your peas. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Thanks again for hanging out with me, guys, or letting me hang out with you.
Absolutely.
Always a pleasure, Mandy. I love
And
you.
I'll see you guys later.
Hamwa.
Bye.
Bye bye, everyone.
Bye.